Hi everyone. Hello. We're here today. It is 1 year since I started doing this, which is absolutely crazy to me. And yeah, I just want to say thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks, Senna. Thank you. Yeah, it's really weird. It's a real feeling. Um, like it doesn't feel like a year. It feels like, I don't know, maybe like 100 days or something. It's crazy. What can you do? Excited for my favourite dark humour game. Oh, Hungry Meme. Oh yes, certainly. Very excited for the future prospects of Hungry Meme and the implications that it might have on the revenue for DRECOM. Very excited. I'm sure they are also. Right. SAVIA is back. Thanks, Alan. Appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Thank you, Shakespeare. Hi, Brim. What is her scarf? Who, hers? Do you have a scarf? Does SAVIA have a scarf on? I don't even know. I never looked. When did you get into streaming, if you don't mind me asking? I lost my job. Didn't really lose my job, but like the work for it started drying up completely. In the year, like leading up to last year when I started streaming. And it was mostly because of AI. I was editing. I was a professional editor, mostly due to AI, like how quick and easy it is to get some very low quality, like proofreading and correction work done by an AI. Certainly wasn't up to the standard that I could edit something, but like it's a lot cheaper than me, so I mean I can't really blame people. I have to stay home because like I need to look after my mum, who lives with me. Bless her. She needs, she's still very autonomous, but like if something were to happen, like I have an alert thing on my desk, I would need to go and help her. And I don't want to leave her because she's a wonderful woman. I just would feel awful if something happened to her while I was out working somewhere. So my choices are kind of limited. It's difficult to find, especially where I live right now. It's difficult to find remote work. So I just started doing this to give me something to do while I was like looking for something else, like something more sustainable. And nothing sort of came my way, no matter how hard I looked. So I just kept doing this, and yeah, here we are. Here we are now. One door closes, another one opens. Yeah, indeed, as they say. The silver linings to everything. Alright, so I remember they used to tell us we need to learn to code because AI will take our jobs. Yeah, yeah. It's like, you guys need to learn how to work with computers because otherwise AI is going to take your job. It's like, no, you need to learn to work with your hands because otherwise AI is going to take your job. Did I get LILIAM? I have not logged onto Etheria yet. And I won't be pulling for LILIAM today because there is the rumours of a Wish event next week. So I don't want to use my summons today and then be like, oh shit, there's a summon event next week. Also, I don't have enough lattices to build her, so there's no rush. Thanks, Akira. Yeah, I took our jobs regardless. Yeah, AI area is going to be taking a lot of jobs. It already has taken a lot, and it will take a lot more. Hi, Waspy. How are you today? Slowly backing away from AI at my job. It's way too hungry, and it takes forever to fix a problem caused by AI. Yeah, I can understand that. The thing is, AI will get more sophisticated as time goes on. But yeah, I hope everyone's jobs are safe from that kind of thing, and their livelihood, of course. Swift and radiant, like a black star soaring through the heavens, a knight of liberty, master of their own end. I lived as I wanted and died as I wanted. To hell with status and title. Black Beast Faint. This is still an excellent inherit, as unfortunately fairly useless as SAVIA is. This is still an excellent inherit. This is so sad, man. I can't believe they gave her Thief when her core fucking skill is this. Increases evasion when equipped with a two-handed spear and light armor. It's just like, why, guys? Why? It makes no sense. Disgusting behavior. These boots are technically very good if you, you know, if you have infinite funds to max out a pair of Star Wolf armor boots. By the way, Brim, thank you so much for resubbing. I really appreciate it. It was just in my monologue and then I forgot to mention anything. It's very, very kind of you, man. 3 months now. Really appreciate it, dude. Super nice of you. Is it okay to ask what bonus stat should I put in SAVIA? SAVIA is a knight, and you would probably want to keep her as a knight, most likely, because her whole thing is spearing people from the back row. So you probably want luck on her, or just strength, or speed. One of those three. Knights get quite a bit of use out of luck. They have multiple procs that work off of luck. Strength is damage. Speed is speed. Any of those are fine. Yeah, no worries at all, Fiskrep. My pleasure. I gave her the same classes as Deborah. Well, like, Deborah, it makes more sense. Like, it just doesn't make any sense with SAVIA because she has this, and like this literally hinges on her using a two-handed spear. You can't use a two-handed spear as a knight. It makes absolutely no sense. But hey, what can you do? New class change options for SAVIA. Yep. Flight of the Soaring Black Star, but special supplies. So that'll be fun. Celebration items, I guess that is just a, yeah, it's the class change set. You can also buy the book, I believe. Just through the tokens that we have right now, right? She can use two-handed spear as a thief. Special passive. Great. That's great. Thank you, Brim. That's very kind of you. It's very kind of you to gift a sub. I really appreciate it, man. My throat is a little bit gone today, unfortunately. I'm sorry about that. I'm trying my best here. Thank you so much, Brim. It's really, really nice of you. Full deck SAVIA. I would not put decks in her. Good afternoon, units. I got Lilium in 30 pools, but apparently she doesn't count a Tiamat. Apparently she doesn't count a Tiamat. She certainly won't at 0 lattices, at 0 deeps. No. Well, where does it say what? Sorry for scrap. Finally got my party's trust back after farming Sinister Whispers for like 2 weeks. I still don't have Lana. Oh, Lana's been Minotaured here. I still don't have Lana's heart back for all this time. Doesn't count a ship at CC, and she's barely good against that as well. I do not agree. I think people are just trying to jam something with low lattice investment and low deep investment. I watched 5-5 fully lattice get shit on by Tiamat with 0 healers. Maybe Liliam's gear was scuffed, but still, yeah. Like, again, you need deeps. You need lattices like every other DPS under the planet. Under the sun. Under the planet. I don't know. Sure. Right, let's have a look here. Deeps add about 25% damage to you, and it's final damage that we're talking about here. This is like after multiplications. Which is a lot of damage. Also survivability. So we have the Thief class set for SAVIA. It's the same price as the other one for Renate. Lilium was fully duped at lattice. Oh, okay. Okay, Zaptors. Got on to try for fun and max lattice her. She was not great. Yeah. She has numbers that are similar to Messiah's. They are, her 3 should hit a lot harder than Messiah's. But of course doesn't have the defense ignore on it. 1 and 2 are very, very similar to Messiah's in damage. She should do slightly more damage than Messiah. Does Messiah do a lot of damage to Tiamat? Nope. So like anything that Messiah can kill, she should be able to kill. She also does an HP lock, which is great against Sanya specifically. But like her main use is as a counter to control. Like she is absolutely indisposable as a counter to any kind of control. She does less than all of them significantly. There's no reason why she should LAVIA. There is absolutely no reason why she should. So that's, if you are seeing that in some cases, then that is built incorrectly. She does though, then she is built incorrectly. It's nerfed Tiamat again. I wish they had nerfed Tiamat and Viper and Bloodbath, but they obviously didn't want to because they didn't want to give reconfigures. Number one ability is to counter control spam. She's weak as hell. I need her in Bloodbath build and full DPS build. She might be bugged because it's really bad. Yeah, maybe she's bugged. But like, numbers don't really lie. Like, the numbers are just what the numbers are. The numbers are slightly better than Messiah's. So she should deal similar levels of damage to Ditting and Messiah when she is at an even state of latticing and duping. The numbers. Yeah, her main use is to stop you getting controlled out the wazoo. Anyone who really expected that much more is like kind of tripping out. But she should be decent like once she's fully built. If you want her to be able to perform, you'll need to full deep her though, which I mean is something that not a lot of people are going to be able to do. But as a pick against control, she should be able to do a job with 0 jeeps. She just sits there. Just sits there and will just beat them up, you know? They're probably going to be squishy, they're going to be speed stacked. You just smack them about. And they kind of have to ban her. Oh, she is. Yes, she's very silly. Just people exaggerate things in their mind. USR is very good. I'm glad to hear that. I guess we're buying this. Buying our singular bone for SAVIA. It'd be really great if we could get her, like, randomly. I have a week to decide about LILIAM anyway, because we have this wish event floating over our heads. A thief style, I wasn't looking at the screen. No. I have no idea what a thief style looks like. I don't even own SAVIA. Oh, I suppose I should look at battle passes. Do we have a passport? Nope. Do we have a mission pass event? Do we have anything today? Nope. Guess not. Guess not. We'll spin our bone anyway. See if I can find out Reddit. Cool. I'll have a look. Got nothing new. No, I didn't think so. Damn. Big Dwarf Nye. We have a login, right? And that's about it. Login event. T-Bones. T-Bones, 400 gems. It's not that bad. Oh, 2 class change requests. Hot damn. So they are giving out class change requests outside of stuff. That's cool. When they do a rerun on a banner, I guess. What are the best recurring packs to buy on Wizardry? They all suck. I buy... To try to keep my gems up in any kind of meaningful fashion, I still buy these 2 little class packs a week, and the ultra discounted like $1 pack, and the bone whenever it comes up. That's all that I can really feel. Don't understand the scarf. The scarf that LILIAM has? She got mid at best in RTA, but she nukes Nico Nana in under 30 seconds. LILIAM? Did you spend all your gems on Rene? Yeah, I did. This is the first rerun of Rene. She is now Discipline 9. We spent all of our gems on her. But she's stacked out. We love Rene. Savia's scarf. Again, I can't really remember what she looks like. Hold on one second, let me look. Look it up. Just remember her looking like a badass. Oh man, I'm struggling with my browser. I'm an idiot. Yo, load. There we go. This there is a thief. Ugh. It looks alright. It's just, you know, not as cool as this. This is like, it's whatever. It's not awful. It's just, why? I really hate that they made her a thief. It's so bad. Like, it's just stupid. It makes no sense. Like, increases evasion when equipped with a two-handed spear and light armor is her unique skill. It's dumb. We can go and have a look at her in the ruins if nothing else. Got a question about the gear system. Of course, Necrotrax. I don't fully understand what the stars are, the gear are for. They are like the potential of the item, is the best way to put it, I guess. The more stars it has, the more stats it will roll, both when it rolls initially and when you enhance it. But it's only potential, so like it could still roll very low, but it can roll to much higher extents. So this and books as well as the little weekly patch. Yeah, pretty much hidden. Those are the only ones that are even worth anywhere near buying. And even then, they're kind of rip-offs. Well, I think she might be bugged in RTA because her PvE damage was kind of crazy, but hits like a noodle in PvP. Are you sure it isn't just Bloodbath? Because Bloodbath is disgusting. Hyped as fuck for Redbeard, and ironically, it's good they are trying to put effort in class changes and not a Benius style treatment. In terms of their design, yeah. Happy if she didn't have a scarf. I think the scarf looks kind of cool. It's probably my favourite part about it. I think she'd look really fucking bland if she didn't have a scarf. I think the scarf actually makes the thief for me. Like, if she didn't have this, she would have no real character to her. She'd just be like a scantily clad girl. I like it a lot. But Thief Savia sucks. RTA has a minus 30% damage modifier, doesn't it? Bloodbath, just think of hitting into Bloodbath. Yeah, like, Bloodbath is gross. Against non-Bloodbath units, she still didn't do much. I'm really surprised by that, Capwafer. Makes me think it's some kind of gearing issue, or maybe there is a bug, I don't know. Some gearing issue or something like that. Yeah, Benius from 4 Heroes banner. How the fuck did I just get her? She's one of the 4 heroes on the 4 Heroes banner, Shakespeare. That's how you got her. She's right here. I thought it was going crazy. Why are beast folks always thieves? I guess it's in their blood, in their nature, apparently, or so they want them to be. Wait, what is? Yo, why are we getting red dotted over here? We just flicked through all the banners. Oh, we did. Apparently, we didn't. My bad. She looks ultra cool, but yeah, she is not a great character. So for anyone who is thinking about pulling SAVIA, yeah, just make sure you have enough resources to warrant pulling a very, very luxury character. Her inherit is extremely good, especially on like Ninja MC with an Alice attached to him. It will actually perform very, very well. But again, it is like a luxury pull. User account, Void, White Fang, all in DPS builds and Bloodbath builds, all Inferno shells. She was not anything to be excited about. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense because her numbers dictate that she should deal reasonable levels of damage. She should be dealing, again, slightly more than Messiah, but of course she doesn't have the defense ignore on her 3. But she does have a huge final damage pump on her 3, and of course she's not AoE. Jackie Ring and Shell Stories start this week. Great. Looking forward to it.
See, Chat JJ is saying that all beast figure are the same lowly thieves momoy.
They certainly are. I don't think we have anything else to do on Daphne today. I think Daphne is absolutely void of content for another week. So, it was nice. It was nice being here. But, Recom, please. Abyss 4 when? Thank you. A patch of pretty much legitimately nothing. Den dispatches, woo! Woo! I think we're still pretty good on ore. Even after making those 2 desert staffs, I think we're still pretty good on ore. Oh, I can't even look here. Let's go to the blacksmith. Right. It's over. It's over for Daphne. Sadly. Maybe next week, guys. Maybe we're allowed to play Daphne next week. I'll be back on Daphne on Sunday at the very least to do weeklies. But that is all that is on the cards for Daphne at the moment, it would seem. Yeah, an absolutely, truly, truly nuclear patch for Daphne. We always knew that this week was going to be a bit empty. Because they didn't have anything else planned for July, and we are still in July. So, you know, hopefully next week, guys. Maybe they'll release a monthly plan thing again for next week. Or for like next month. And we'll be able to see what's upcoming. Hopefully in it will be New Abyss expansion. Please. Please, please. I need to do a 24-hour stream today to celebrate. As we've talked about numerous times before, Diego, a 24-hour stream for me means a 36-hour stream. And I really don't want to be doing more of those than I need to be. Next week, yeah, like they probably, because for July they put out a note of everything that was coming in July, so I'm hoping they're going to do it again for August, but we'll see. Hello, darling, what's the matter? What is it? It's a very strange little cry. Next weekend on the 2 times, let's fucking hope not. But maybe. Right. What are we doing? So, I don't even know you. I guess we're continuing to farm Hoyin. I don't even know if we should be, like, doing resets anymore. I'm not actually even 100% sure that we need to. We probably do. We have a harvest, so I'm thinking I'm gonna build Lilium Harvest. Harvest Bloodbath. That's the way that I'm feeling about her. Because I just need her to pop people. Pop controllers. Next week's either new abyss or garbage, I'm sure of it. Sanya, what is skill priority for her? In my opinion, it's 2, 3, 1. But they're all incredible. And you need all of them. Possibly Catwave, but maybe it's because you don't have any dupes as well. I just don't think she is going to be that good into anything that isn't control. Like, that is where she really, really excels. So, she isn't a character that you would pick unless you were fighting at least one enemy controller. Is that a cat? Yeah, it's Jilly. She comes on stream all the time. This thing. Absolute mess of a cat. You saw a tail, yep. The tail pops up a lot, like a little shark. Yeah, that's my tail. Nice car. Thanks. Appreciate it. Make the cat your stream. I would love to. I think people would get bored. Even more bored than of me. How many more days of this? 3 more days of Holden, guys. 3 more days. I don't even know what we're going to shard after Holden. Can't click that yet. Oh no, we can, we're good. I was thinking about this yesterday, right? If we ended up getting an SSR selector, like say the wish thing is true, and we ended up getting an SSR selector, I'm not even sure I would select Tiamat, you know? Like, given the option. Cool as Tiamat is. I feel like maybe I'd pick Rahu. I feel like Rahu, especially like buffed Rahu, just does a shitload of damage. He'd be really good for PvE as well. He's just a beast. Yeah, I know, I understand that, Kentucky. You don't have to tell me that, dude. Yep, because everyone's banning your shotgun. Yeah, I don't have Rahu and I don't have Tiamat. I don't have Hellkid. I don't have Lilith. I don't have any of the usual turn 2 characters. We just missed them. You don't want to believe it. Well, I wouldn't be surprised, guys. Just say that. Pick Giada to end the 4-minute Doki Doki clear hell. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that, Lavier. I already have Giada also. We got our new packs. A mere $100. This bad boy. What a bargain. Johnson's value gone up. I see her in speed clears more than Kloss these days. She's just very good for speed clears. Like, she is just the ultimate speed clear character. Giada help with Doki clear? She can. She doesn't clear as fast as Ramocha does, though. What are we doing here? Brain is not really functioning right now. Should probably do this. What do you think about the new banner and class change in Wizardry? It's shit. It's not a new banner, it's a rerun, of course, of Sanya, right? Of SAVIA, sorry. Fucking SAVIA and Sanya. The Thief class change makes absolutely no sense for her whatsoever. It's not a particularly useful class change. It doesn't make SAVIA any more viable than she was before. But it does have a kind of cool graphic attached to it. Right, who's giving me a Giada? The Mega Pump Giada has already been used. The Big Dog Slammer Giada. This has max crit. That has really low crit damage. This is this one. Don't look at my low account value Giada. Disgusting. Makes me feel ill. What do we think about the new, the new banner? Yeah, like, I don't have any more thoughts about, SAVIA, really. Like, she's exactly the same as she was before. She is a good inherit for Ninja. That's probably the best thing about SAVIA. If you want to run her, because she looks really cool, you can run her as a back row knight. She'll be alright for some shit. But, like, there's not much point in running a knight in your team for, like, 99.99999% of the content. Only for very, very, very hard stuff. And in those cases, you'd probably just rather run Lana Vale or like Eldorado. It's a very, very bad patch for Wizardry. There's literally nothing today. I couldn't even be bothered to roll out like a battle pass thing.
Wet my blade.
People who are like non-stop Wizardry players who don't have any other games must be bored out of their minds by now. I don't know if we'll get 100 here, Iden. We got 100 yesterday with the like Mega Stack Giada, but I think without the Mega Stack Giada we might not be able to. I don't know, I didn't look. You don't name and shame such things. It's a lot better than my Giada, that's for sure. Yeah, obviously Diego, but you're still down. Like actually getting through the content. Seems reasonable. Not to consume all my Wizardry content at once. I've been playing the game for 10 months, Diego. It's kind of hard not to have by now. I actually took the first two abysses really slowly. Really super slowly. The best character ever. Oh, any openings in your guild for people leaving after full latticing LILIAM? After max latticing LILIAM? I don't think so. Hating. But if you're interested in joining the guild, I don't even know if you still play Hating. I can't keep track of whether you're playing or not. But like, if you're interested in joining the guild, I'd contact Akuma. There's going to be room in one of the egos at the very least. People drop away from the guild all the time. It's a constant treadmill of people. I do not envy Akuma for doing what he has to do. Sarah's the leader of our guild, yeah, but Akuma does all the work. Akuma carries us. I think we've been a bit unlucky here. We are not getting anywhere near. Let's try with Linglo instead of Doki. Not sure how much Linglo will really help. Try with someone's Kloss as well. It's definitely the Giada that we should be taking. Try with someone's Kloss. Kloss does get kind of fucked up here though. Kloss will die very quickly. Maybe we could take a Rosa as well. Maybe we could be an absolute maniac. Just take a Rosa and a Giada. Never really thought about that. Needs any of those. Definitely not that one. 88% crit damage, 2,300 attack. This one is pretty stacked. That is Shadow Song, so we could try it. Missing a module, really? I don't want to use this one because this one is prime real estate, I think. This one? Missing a module? I don't think so. We can try it. Even Union Boss is encouraging Bloodbath, yeah. Giada's gonna stack pretty slowly. Probably alright, maybe. Couldn't find Akuma, so you messaged Sarah. Sarah, that probably works fine to. Best way to contact Akuma is to go through our Discord. Hating. Just message him directly there. Sarah's more busy, so it probably takes longer to reply. You also sometimes catch Akuma coming through chat. We probably just need a second healer here, don't we? Apparently we can't keep up. It's interesting to see anyway. Razor does quite a lot of damage, but I think that's just because she's coupled with another DPS there. She's getting more procs. No! I was both promoted to Vice Leader and then demoted from Vice Leader without any kind of consultation. I have no idea what was going on there at all. But I'm safe again now. Oh, this is Bloodbath. That's interesting. You can always try that. My Ling is not like super great for this. Someone probably has like a supernova Ling or something. Anyone with a an S3 on their Ling? Any S3ers out here? Ooh, we've got an S3. That isn't on a supernova, but that's fine. Got a big S3. I presume this has S1 as well. Yeah, okay. Cool. Yeah, Rosa makes some really nice visceral sounds with her follow-ups. My Ling Low is just a PvP cleanser, the way that she's set up. Her healing output is honestly quite bad. See if the team can reach 100. Good luck, thank you. We've somehow got desynced from our rev. It's okay. No, Ivansky, I won't be pulling until next week because there's talk of the Wish event. And I don't have enough lattices to build her anyway, so there's no rush. Rosa on Bloodbath is better than my Rosa without Bloodbath. Yeah, I'm not surprised by that. A new character was ass anyway. Yeah, like, I don't think people have any idea what they're talking about. People expect a no dupe, like, DPS with numbers similar to Messiah to out damage full deep damage dealers. Yeah, it makes sense, Nikki. it doesn't make her any less indisposable as a hard counter to control. I don't have to ban Mio and can now ban Rahi, Tiamat or Holden. Makes me so happy to have her. Yeah, that must be nice. Yeah, not having to worry so much about control is quite important for laddering. Because it's very easy to get like completely cock blocked by a control pick if you don't immediately ban a controller. Do you have any epic shells or only mythic shells? I still use Black Flag on my SAVIA, Shadow Sonya. But like, it's only because I can't be bothered to properly gear her. Yeah, everyone said Hoyin was absolute ass, quote unquote, countered by everything on release. And then she ended up being one of the most prominent meta pieces for the entirety of the first season. She probably won't be that useful this season, but she was a monster all through season 0. People just expected her to be the fucking second coming of Christ or something. But she's just an insanely good answer to control. Who happens to also be usable against other things. It's probably not the best pick against other things. Rev doesn't roll Bloodbath. No, it doesn't. If you're using Bloodbath with Rev, then you have to use a broken set. Maybe Toy Street. Again, it comes back to the numbers. Like we looked at the numbers yesterday. All you have to do is look at the numbers on the character. Like Yelly does over 750% damage average with every skill 1 that she fires. Her ultimate does like closing on 1000% damage average. Liliam doesn't have those kinds of numbers. She has Messiah style numbers. Messiah is almost half of the sustained DPS of Yelly, as is Didding. Messiah has burst damage, Didding has burst damage, but they don't have the sustained that Yelly does. Yelly is the only thing that comes really close to Yelly in that respect is Rosa, when she has things that are critting outside of herself, and Chloros, who is fucking insane on a single target, absolutely bonkers character, as long as you have things that multi-hit with him. Boss one-shot your Bloodbath team, or yeah, even this team seems like pretty close to the wire in terms of kill, because we're almost at the point where the boss one-shots us with the big AoE now. We have a few cycles before that. So I'm not sure if we will be able to get there with this team. I think it does a single target next, and we might be able to kill. we're not bound with our girl anymore. So we have that single target, then we have little AoE, then we have big AoE. Something popping off. Even little AoE is going to hit really hard right now though. I think we might, maybe just get there. Maybe. Oh, so close. I think we still get there. We're about to get AoE'd again. No! No! We got so robbed! We actually got so robbed. I needed to stop auto so that one of them attacked rather than using their support skill. Oh boy. Sucks to suck. We try again. This one, right? No, not that one. This one. No plus. You okay just for demo? Simultaneously underwhelming and power correct kit. I think she's only underwhelming if you assumed that she was going to deal more damage than Jesus Christ himself. Everyone was saying she's going to be OP. I kind of expected it to be a niche pick, to be honest. Glad we're not power creeping already. We are power creeping already. Like, her... She's insane. She's an absolutely insane, over-bloated character with a ridiculous amount of unique mechanics. She is power creeping. It's just that she's not... She doesn't do the most damage in the game. Level up Golden Lion on my Rotor later, see if that helps Union Boss. Oh, it will, yeah. Golden Lion is incredible on a single target. Gonna try Mecha Rashi? Probably not. Confection. Got too many other things on. Maybe if we really run out of stuff to do. Shells are one thing to improve performance. Yes, shells are incredible. Shells are absolutely incredible. Shells are the biggest part of your character's stats. Hi King Boo, how are you today? .55 Lattice Lilium get out DPS by a Tiamat 111. That probably shouldn't happen. I would question how... I take it by 5.5 you mean 5.5 prowess. And I take it you mean that she was fully latticed as well? Yeah, that shouldn't really happen. Like maybe transform Tiamat? EC collab in Reverse 99 on Assassin's Creed. The thing is, I don't really give a shit about Assassin's Creed, and like I know I won't really enjoy the gameplay of Reverse 1999, but I might try and play it eventually for the story. I'm not in any rush though because I've got my hands full with Limbus. Car said she feels like ass to play. I don't know what I saw so far. It's just a very niche pick against CC and squishy comps. It is a hard counter to CC. Like, I don't know why people, again, expect her to be this, like, ungodly machine that counters everything. She is one of the best counters, if not the best counter in the game to control comps. That is why she's so powerful. But you could pick her into other stuff too. And that in itself is fucking insane. Like, that makes her unmissable, because any time in the future that control is powerful, the control rears its ugly head, or someone just sees that you're soft to control and starts spamming control characters, if you don't have her, then you don't have that answer. Hyo, thank you so much for following, by the way. I appreciate it. Against Tiamat, you have to make sure they don't get double healer through, which is pretty hard. Oh, absolutely, yeah. 100%. Tiamat's a crack character. Puccio, Linglo, and Sanya are on my team, and he loses to Tiamat 1-1-1. And he loses to Tiamat 1-1-1. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. I mean, you're playing a Tiamat with double healer. Triple healer. What the fuck is anything meant to do against that? Any damage dealer? You think it's possible that Lilium is bugged like some people have claimed? I have no idea, Wallian. How come that character I pulled doesn't instantly win everything at the beginning of the game? Dear God. Lilium was with this team. So you're trying to triple heal Lilium? Is that what I'm hearing, Linky? Sounds like that is a comp problem. Lilium will be good as a second DPS when they hit at least one control character. So a stream of a guy testing Lilium. Ah, cool. Low value account problem. I don't think it's a low value account problem. I think it's a misunderstanding, a critical misunderstanding of the character problem. Didn't pull yet. That's probably wise. I wouldn't recommend that anyone pulls today with the looming wish banner unless you really want to build her immediately. You want to push her to the high heavens right now and you just can't hold on to your socks. I wouldn't be pulling at all right now. We don't know anything about the wish thing. It might not even be a thing, but like, unless you have the lattices to build her right now, there's not really any point in pulling her. She is a very, very future-proof character in terms of any time there is a control meta, or even just a control, like you're just playing against someone, they pick multiple control characters. She is a godlike pick, an absolutely godlike S-tier pick. Anytime your opponent doesn't pick control, you probably don't want to pick her. Biggest insult for me today was pulling Nahor after his banner ended. Thought you could avoid him. It's a tough life, Annie. For me, there's just no point in pulling right now because like I can't make her strong enough right now to make her worth using because I literally can't build her. And you know, if there is a wish event next week, then I would rather pull during the wish event. I was testing her in RTA, she felt best with Holden as a second DPS. Yeah, you want her with a second damage dealer. She doesn't cause, like, nothing. There's very little in the game that causes enough damage to be able to win a game by itself. Tiamat does it through attrition. Rahu does it through attrition. Holden does it through attrition. They're all super tanky characters that last forever and just eventually kind of get there. Yelly can feasibly do it, even now. Even with nerfed Rev, Yelly can feasibly get a kill on a character. But there isn't really anything else in the game that does it. You need multiple damage dealers in order to get a kill onto something. Ling is the answer to that also. If you look at control players right now, they will often first ban Ling and then pick Doki, and then you're like, oh, I lose. You're at 95 T. Yeah, I think we got it this time. We just got a bit unlucky last time. Yeah. We got a tiny bit unlucky and I was too slow to un-auto us. That Ling Low with S3 maxed is the dream boat for that. You got Lilium in 4 pulls. Congrats, Stu. She's not going to be very useful for you though, I would think. She is not a character that is like a PvE character at all. And she's only really, like, especially at low investment, she's only going to be specifically useful against control in PvP. No, I invested Rosa. Oh god, I've just claimed stability. I'm actually so stupid. Oh. Ah, close. Close! Laura Silence, close. You were almost there. I believed in you. How many Tofus in my Lily? I have her S1 and her S2 maxed. Cacao. She looks cool, yeah. I think you'll just find her very underwhelming, Stu. So, have a play around with her if you want. But yeah, I don't think you'll find her very good for general PvE content. Rather invest on the new SR instead. How is the new speed buffer? I have no idea about really anything to do with that character. It doesn't look that good though. Like, you can use her in place of Dinah, but Dinah kind of makes you deal more damage than that, so I don't know. Lilium can one-shot DPS and squishy units, but stand no chance against Holden, Toyomat, Rahu. Yep. That's not really what she's meant to be doing. You can use her as a dual DPS option for some speed clears. Yeah, I could see that. She might be useful in PvE against some like very CC heavy bosses or something like that. Something that action pushes you constantly. I could see that happening, but you'd have to like really fully build her out. So I'm not sure about that. Oh god, yeah, it's Cage Rumble today, isn't it? Put 20 pulls into Lilian's banner because you wanted Nilu. Did you get her? Shadow Flame Hoyin DPS? Maybe, Karave, but like dots work so much better on Hoyin right now. Cacao, he literally said in his message that against the Bloodbath damage dealers, she was dealing no damage, I think. 3 times on the second temple. Oh, nice! Huge! Congratulations. Let's go on an adventure. This mode is so much worse than Coco's board game. Like, why can they not just run the board game over and over? Why can the board game not be a permanent event? It's the best event. This is always bad. I feel like this is like genuinely worse than these squares, but I always get it here anyway. You got a gamba, don't you? 30 Hydra Crystals, yeah! It's always a 6 for you. Yeah, the 6 is definitely the smart choice, but you know, you gotta have some spice in your life. Come on, Jilly. Away of Twitch chat. This tickets that you have is rebate from the beta. Yes, it's still rebate from the beta. Link you. Is it Link or Link you? I don't have Tiamat, so if I play Holden as main DPS in Defense Arena and with 3 support, is it still good? Yeah, it's still good. From what I understand. Fellas, I use Bloodbath Yelly as my defender in PvP. You can use anything there really with some supports. Let her block chat. No, I can't let her do that. That's the one thing I can't let her do. You're going to get Lilium in 3 pools. Good luck, Karabate. Yeah, it's Coco's board game adventure, Benzie, because it's ripped from Sword of Valeria. Shell story. Thank you, Stu. That's really kind of you. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. It's extremely kind of you. You do not need to do that, but I very much appreciate it. It's extremely kind. Thank you. Okay, play TFT. Have a great day, man. Yeah, thank you. Super kind of you. Thank you. Well dodged. Hello, my femboy. How you doing? Squishy unit in general haven't met Bloodbath DPS. Yeah, if you fight against Bloodbath DPS, she's not going to hit very hard. Where did you see a ×2 leak next week? Hold on. It is in the Thai patch notes. It was translated from the Thai patch notes. Update announcement 37 runs from next Thursday onwards. We don't know if this is actually going to be the case. Maybe they won't end up running it. But yeah, summoning wishes will grant you wish points. When your points reach a certain level, you can receive various rewards, including an SSR selection box. You pulled for Lilium, but she's kind of ass. I absolutely vehemently disagree. I think people are just looking for the wrong thing out of Lilium. They are looking for some kind of god DPS. That can kill everything in the game, which is absolutely not what she can do. She is an insane counter to control. Absolutely insane counter to control. Hello, darling. There's no need to make that kind of noise, is there, sweetie? You're very vocal today. What's the problem? You got her bruiser. Nice. The SSR selector is really tied to wishing a lot of people are fucked. Yeah, it seems like it would be a very XD thing to do, but who knows? Maybe they won't run it. You pitied her. I'm so sorry to hear that, IDK. Who am I talking to? I was talking to my cat. Because I'm not doing any real PvP. Oh, if you're not doing any PvP, skip the shit out of her. Like, she is useless if you're not doing PvP. There's no cat there. There was. She's gone off to hunt flies and moths. The car talks. Gigabyte Lilium with Bloodbath. I pulled a Cuisinart. Do I buy a Lana with 100 points or a dupe weapon? If you pulled a Cuisinart, you should get a Cuisinart as well. Ivanski. Don't buy Lana off of the banner. Get another Cuisinart. Skip if you're doing PvP. Do not skip if you're doing PvP. Thought it was your daughter. I got disappointed. Dear God, I am not fit for children. I'm not fit to have children. I couldn't do that to the world or to the child. Actually, you can counter CC comp. She will counter the shit out of CC comps. I'm still farming. I just cleared Hell Hoyen last night. Congratulations. Phase 1. Even if I don't have her Alta version. The Alta version is very, 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 very minor for Ivansky. And also, it will pale in comparison to a disciplined version of regular Lana. You're much better off getting the Cuisinart. Unless you desperately want to. In which case, go for it. So does Hellkid, not like that. You pick him last pick and they have no strip. Yeah, it's not very common that they won't pick strip. I want to pull Lilium to Guild War. I don't play RTA. I wouldn't, Link. Is it, again, sorry, Link. Maybe you answered me. I'm not sure. Hold on, let me check your past history. Is it Link or Linky? Ah, it's more like Link. Yeah, sorry. Whatever you want, baby, but it's more like Link. Link is fine. My bad. I missed your message. I apologize. What is his daughter we're talking about? my femboy here was just talking about my cat. He thought it was my daughter or something. Funny cave today and built Vice. You sell out, she thought. Nah, you should do that. When was this SSR selector event supposed to happen? Hold on. Here you go, guys. 8th of the 7th. So next Friday. I guess it would be Thursday our time, because this is in the early morning in Thailand. Summoning wishes will grant you wish points. When your points reach a certain level, you can receive various rewards, including an SSR selection box. Now, we don't have any confirmation that this is true. Like, it's from the Thai patch notes. But it wouldn't be the first time that something has been leaked in a different language or a different region, and then has come true for everyone. Maybe it's Thai exclusive. It seems unlikely. They released that and 50% of players are kicking ER out. I think it would be a very bad move for them to do it. But, like, yeah. Please be aware that there may be a Wish event coming. And unless you can immediately build your LILIAM out, there's not really any need to pull for her right now other than the Gacha Demon rattling the cage bars. Selection box sounds OP. I'm thinking it will be a random SSR ticket. Possibly Ident. It might not even be a thing. A week after a new character is pretty predatory. Yeah, welcome to A, Gachas, and B, XD Entertainment. Great strategy. Everyone spent all their crystals, then you have to recharge for the event. Yep. It would be a very XD thing to do. God, I love board game. Right. Oh, hello there. These are some very bad rolls. It's fine. We'll get that, I believe. Oh, we're entering the branch path. It's hot stuff. Oh, there we go. We're in the money. The game starts here. Okay. ×2 event on my birthday. It's cooked. Gacha gaming gives you trust issues. No matter how you cut it in this genre, every single company, every single game is very predatory, like to differing degrees. But even the least predatory game in the gacha market is still predatory, because you could spend an immense amount of money into the game and have very, very little to show for it. So no matter how little it's publicized or anything like that, it gives access to people to essentially gamble away their life savings with no chance of winning. It's good to have trust issues about gachas. You should have trust issues about gachas. They're kind of fucked up. See my 19 speed module? I certainly did. My femboy? I certainly did. Why does SAVIA look so cool? Yeah, she looks awesome. Full game today was horrific. You missed all the guitars by one. I'm sorry to hear that, she thought. They just gacha only trust GGFG. True. Went to Skillburger. She looks so good. She does. She looks incredible. When's the ×2 event? Oh, bless you. When's the ×2 event? If the leak is true, if it will be next weekend, not this weekend, next weekend. if 111 tier viable in the current meta, not really. At lower levels it will be Ratiska, but like everything else in the game at higher levels it will need to be lattice, like especially DPS wise. Trying to shift from Rev Cleave. Yeah, you're gonna need to lattice her to at least 515 really to start competing against people, against like higher people. RTA is still under maintenance. I'm not sure, they shut it down a bit earlier, didn't they? And not totally sure. Interesting. So like at the end of last season, we got decayed on the last week, so it actually took us down to master, so we didn't get our mythic rank. Never mind. Good to know for future seasons. The decay on the last week counts towards your final rank. When you looked into the camera there. Ah. You scared me. I look into the camera sometimes. I do it periodically. Already at 2 rev orbs for the shell story at least. Damn, you've been popping off, Benzie. Why would they do that? It's just the way it is. I think it's pretty bad design, but I'm not really too bothered. Doesn't really bother me very much. What about Rahu Lattice as well? Rahu's even worse. Rahu, you really need to be 555 in arena. He is a beast though. Like when he's properly built out, he is an absolutely terrifying monster. Shell Story is back, baby! Competed like twice in Summit Arena last week, and now I have enough points to get a full perfect lattice. Nice! Congrats! I'm gonna do Cage Rumble, but I need to reset up my DPS for it because we swapped gear off yesterday. Okay, you're still set up. Kenai Fury, right? That big effect res piece. This is not going to be right. This is not going to be correct. Hold on. Crit rate. I'm going to have to fuck with this so much. Ah, yes. He doesn't currently have his shell on either. Swapping gear in this game sucks so much.
Say.
This is much closer. We need what? Crit damage? Must be that. Where is our Fury piece? Which piece is meant to be our Fury piece? Is it this? It has no crit on it though. It can't be right. United Front doesn't snapshot now. United Front does snapshot. As far as I know. Unless they've changed it. It must be this. Yeah, it must be that. It's fine. It's good enough. Good enough. Oh, do we have to clear through each one again? Crikey. Are these still the same debuffs as before? Every debuff inflicted. No, they're different. Oh no, they're the same. Buffs. Those two are the same, and we have Hoyin instead. Starts the battle with 12 stacks of Guardian Field, losing 1 stack for every 1 instance of damage taken. When Guardian Field is removed, applies Exposed, causing Shadow Flame Hoyin to take 100% increased damage. 12 stacks of Guardian Field, losing 1 stack for each. Oh, it's the same. It's the same as Thingy, as Aparto was. We have Hoyin instead. Who did we used to heal on here? I don't even remember. Use Sanya right now. We should probably use like an immunity, shouldn't we? Is that enough debuffs? Yeah, it should be fine. What is it, Chili? What's the matter? What's the matter, sweetie? Sorry, guys. Good morning, Vroxus. Got Messiah and Liliam. Don't know which character to max out. They're both PvP characters, really. Messiah probably has more use in PvE if you're planning on using him there, but neither of them are like super duper duper suited to PvE. Just got Nilu. Congrats for him. How are you feeling about the new character? S1 and S3 is looking like a ladder sync. Yeah, you'll have to ladder her just like anything else. She is an insane counter control. An absolutely mind-blowing counter control. But she's not like a main DPS or anything. Technically, you need to farm Master Summit Arena every week. You just need to play 1 game so that you don't decay. Should be a guild loadout too. Yeah, that would be nice. United Front doesn't snapshot. I'm pretty sure it does. I have Nilo Prowess 5, but I think I won't go for Lilium Pity S for now. That's fine, likely. How did Lilium pools go? I won't be pulling until next week, kindle. They were talking about it in Discord. It does not snapshot and it uses PvE loadout. So when you save a team, once you change gear outside, the team inside United Front will be affected. Yeah, that's right. Wait. It did snapshot before, Myraz. Are you saying that they changed it? It will use your PvE loadout, but it snapshots the moment that you put your characters into it. Unless they've changed it. Before it snapshot. Don't have enough units geared to do more than the first boss. That's understandable. Too late to do Cage Rumble. That's what I would guess, Nokia. Does the pity for LD banner save until the next LD banner? Yes, it does. Isn't Neely bad? I don't think she looks particularly good, in my opinion, but who knows. Neely seems alright for manipulating turn meter and healing, yeah. You probably build her and use her in some respect. I don't think she's very specialised. She's like a kind of all-rounded pick. Can't be it snapshotted before the moment you press confirm. Yeah, that was the way it worked before it didn't. Unless something has changed. You use it for PvP, but she would have to be maxed. And at that point, yeah. Nilu, yeah, it would seem so. I think it's exactly the same as before, from what I checked yesterday. I should probably have her on the Revelation that we have built. Did a temple on the standard to get enough to buy the perfect lattice and got a Heinrich. I have no resources to build him, but it's a good problem to have. Oh yeah, absolutely. That's the problem ultimately in this game, isn't it? Like, when you pull, if you don't have enough lattices to build what you're pulling for, it's kind of pointless to even pull in the first place. Lattices are such a cock block. And it's wild. It's wild to think I've been doing this for a year now. So you just go into the cash shop. Even then, Sean B, like, it doesn't get you there with lattices. Like, even if you were buying every lattice in the game, you still don't really have enough lattices. That's how bad the lattice problem is, right? How are you feeling? How are you feeling about all the changes and everything, Sean? The game is very, like, I genuinely know half a dozen people who play this game who are entirely free to play, who take it very casually and have a good time with it. Because they don't have that push to, like, they just play it like it's some kind of Star Rail or some shit. They don't have that push to, like, be super ultra competitive. They don't care, they're just playing the game for fun. Liking the gear system, yeah, it's nice. I still don't think it's particularly amazing. I'd like it to be better. I don't know if that's going to actually be a thing. The amount of outcry over that, Sean, if they actually do that, will be insane. It'll be absolutely insane. Intense battle unlocked. Free to play with 13 lattices. Going to be serious soon after you pull Lilium and build Holden. Yeah, that'll do it. Some might say XD entertainment. XD. That's awful, Sean. I love it. This stays here. Yelly, I think we use on Sharon, right? Oh shit, do I actually have gear on Catchy? I don't think I do. Catchy! My man. I think I saved your gear, so. Right, Catchy, calm the fuck down, mate. Some of these guys just scream. We're competing with Tribe 9 at this point. What, for EOS? Sean, I can guarantee you that they will not EOS this game. No matter how bad it gets. Like, their previous games are doing awfully. And, like, they are just getting bled dry. They just don't do it. They don't do EOS. They wouldn't give us that mercy. They wouldn't be kind enough. No way the event is real, not so soon after Lilium. Anyway, I wouldn't count your chickens on that one, Chainix. I have like a 70% win rate on Hell Hoyen without a dot team. I'm still desperately searching for a usable rev for your Yelly. Good luck, phase 1. Using Holden, Dinah, Hein, Rosa, Freya on Nikonana, sure. Crazy to see Sean. Yeah, Sean's a great guy. Sean's a great dude. CZN waiting room. Surely CZN will be good. Surely. Hi Luck, how's it going? Leaving the EOS to fix ER, it would be a mercy for them to EOS their games. It would be a mercy. But instead they just kind of leave them on maintenance mode, churning out characters while they work on a new game. That's kind of their thing. We used Jelly on this side. Who else did we use on this side? Did we use Lily over here? I think we did. We have Doki built now. Like, Doki would be better over here, right? We'll see if we can get there like this. Use Linglo over here. Can't remember what we used on this side. No, did we use Valerian over here? Remember. Oh, we used Shiaki over here. I wonder if that's better than Lily. This side. Star Saviour is coming in December. Is it actually coming in December, Hater? We figured it would be out next year. Car seems really excited to play that and was like, you should play it too. So like, maybe I'll play Star Saviour. It looks like it has a lot more soul in it than Etheria Restart. Like the character design is actually, the whole world like actually looks kind of pretty. Everything looks like it has some love put into it. That's what people say. If I know one thing, it's to not trust people. Give CZN a try, but the chibi avatars are really off-putting to you. That's fair. All the characters are female, are they? It's one of those games. I did hear there's like fan service in it, so it may end up well not being my thing. But if the gameplay's good, then it won't matter too much. I really hate it. Yeah, they're heavy on the fan service, from what I've seen. Chaos Zero Nightmare is pretty heavy on the fan service as well, though, to be honest. Pretty hard to avoid it in games. Even Etheria Restart has quite a bit of fan service in it. It's not necessarily like directly in your face, but only because they're very bad at doing things. Never played a Korean man made game without heavy fan service, yeah. Yeah, Limbus Company is Korean. It's It's a weird game though. It's not a typical gacha game. Limbus Company, yeah. Limbus Company is kind of an anomaly in the gacha space. We have to get our score to now, 3k. We barely grazed 3k last time. Wait, maybe we only did... Oh, I can't remember. Nah, we had to get to 2.5. We got to 2.5 last time, I'm pretty sure. I don't think we made it to 3k. Yeah, I think it was 2.5 for the SR thingy. She's using LILIAM in RTA and the damage was crazy low. Again, like, if you're hitting Bloodbath units with LILIAM, it's probably not going to be very high. But there is the potential that she's bugged, but I doubt it. Just Bloodbath is really OP. The only thing that does damage into Bloodbath really is Revelation, or was Revelation. Everything else really, really struggles. And Messiah. Messiah with his skill 3 specifically. But even then, like, his skill 3 gets neutered pretty hard by Bloodbath. Everything does. That's why Bloodbath really kind of needed to be nerfed. But here we are. I hope she's bugged. I just don't think her numbers, like, her numbers just aren't the most insane thing in the world. Like, she has Messiah level numbers. I'm not sure she's bugged, but she might be. You never really can tell. Bloodbath needs to be nerfed. Hey, let's bring out the best Bloodbath user and buff Rahu and Holden and nerf Rev. Yep. Bloodbath probably should have been nerfed, but it wasn't the issue that was affecting the majority of players. Rev was the issue that was affecting the majority of players. Bloodbath will be an issue this season for a lot of people, no doubt. Oh yeah, I forgot we have Fuchi now as well. We need multi-hitters over on this side, don't we? Oh, I used Rosa last time, right? I used our shitty Rosa. I don't think she's equipped right now. Oh yeah, she is. Of course, Hoyum won't be that great here, will she? Isn't a party anymore. I don't really have much in terms of options though. It'll be alright. Hope the next LD is going to be a support. Me too. I hope every LD is a support because like supports are usable at 0 prowess, whereas damage dealers typically. I think LILIAM is fine at 0 dupes because of as long as you just use her as that counter to control. But like, if you want her to be functional against anything else, she needs to be full prowess, really. Just like any other DPS. DPS just really need to be full prowess because deeps do matter a lot. You get her? No, I won't be pulling until next week. Audacity. Oh, this guild was freaking out because Vulcan's 111 LILIAM with Bloodbath Stripe Codex wasn't out damaging a full damage Sybil. I somehow, like, sometimes I really question the sanity of some people. Like, when they say gacha players don't read, like, they really do mean it. The over-dramatization and exaggeration of fucking everything gets very old and frustrating. Like, people just massively overhype things. They build things up in their mind and they get misled by people, by like, I don't know, content creators, their favorite content creator and their, like, clickbait title. I don't know. Drives me mad, dude. It really does. Nobody thinks for themselves. Why do you keep calling it LD? It's just an easy term to use. Went for deep and failed. Oh no, Audacity. I'm sorry to hear that. LILIAM become mid. No, LILIAM is exceptionally good at destroying control units. She is not mid. She is... I wouldn't even say that she's niche because it's an entire archetype. She is purposeful. How many deeps of LILIAM did you get? I don't have any LILIAMs, Kerndrall. I won't be pulling until next week. Yeah, her job is to shit on control. We probably need to use like Obol or Kazuo here, right, to control these things. I didn't even think about that on her yet. Any specific reason you won't pull till next week? Sorry if you answered already. Yes. There may be a Wish event coming up. On the 7th of August, summoning wishes will grant you wish points. When your points reach a certain level, you can receive various rewards, including an SSR selection box. We don't know for sure, but like, I can't build her right now anyway, so it doesn't make any difference to me. So someone in general chat, level 100, mad that LILIAM can one-shot Tiamat. So confused by the 2 magical beasts mission in Wizardry. One is magical beings and one is magical beasts. Moon Knight. I think it's because Yelly is amazing in both PvE and PvP, while LILIAM is pretty heavily focused on PvP. Yeah. I think some people really expected her to have Yelly's damage. And like, all you have to do is go into her stat screen and look at her numbers. And you see that Yelly has a skill 1 which hits for around about 750%. damage on average, and LILIAM has an S1 that hits for like, what, 260? It's pretty obvious that she is not going to deal yelly levels of damage. Already spent a few pulls for her. One away. Wish I was waiting after seeing that. Yeah, sure. Wherever you have linked me to on Discord there, Audacity, I cannot see it. If she could one-shot Tiamat, it would be more... Yeah, that would be a terrible thing. If she could one-shot Tiamat, it would be absolutely ridiculous. Liam has crazy good speed. It's clear what content she's meant for. Yeah, she's meant for destroying the shit out of control comms. Ah, thank you, thank you. What am I looking at here, Audacity? That seems very strong. Yeah, this seems good. Although I might end up running her Harvest. I might actually do 12 Bloodbath, 8 Harvest. But that is probably fine too. Okay, so we are massively short on the other side. What do we have to get to? 2,500? No, we still have to get to 3,000. I don't think we can do 3,000. I don't think 3,000 is a possibility for us. It wasn't in the last attempt either. So over here we definitely need to use a control unit. We just don't have anything built for this side. We don't really have another damage dealer. Ball? Why Law of Silence on her though? Because I can't be bothered to swap my gear. Thank you, Foresight, very kind of you. Same reason as I've always used Law of Silence on her. What are those tabs though, Hating? They are my... This is my stream browser. So this is just a log of all of the stuff that we've looked at on stream in the last little while. I usually close them down after a week. But it's nice to be able to go back and reference the various things that we've seen on stream. In case anyone asks for them later. Oh, why Law of Silence on her? On LILIAM? Because if you want her to be bruisey, that is probably the best way to do it. Mythical Fury, Keen Eye, Fury Edge, yeah. The dream. People really shouldn't be mad that a new limited character for the most expensive banner isn't game breaking. Some should be happy instead. She is game breaking. That's the dumb thing. Like, people just expected her to one-shot literally everything that she tapped for some reason. I don't get people's expectations. I don't know why they would want her to be like that even. It doesn't make any sense. She is game breaking, but she's game breaking in the sense that she ruins control. She absolutely devastates it. There's like, if she makes it through pick bans against control, there's like no counterplay to her. So it changes the way that control can pick and ban. What's the point of her max HP reduction if she could one-tap every unit in the game? Exactly, like she's clearly not designed to one-shot something, otherwise she wouldn't have a stun below a percentage health or a HP reduce. Like, she's clearly a disrupting unit, not a DPSer. Expecting to one-shot a Bloodbath Tiamat is actually outrageous. I don't know how the hell anyone thought that would be the case. And what we can do... no, I can't be bothered. I just can't be bothered. There's no way we can get to 1100 anyway. We don't have another DPS built. We would need like a proper DPS built for this side. Messiah is definitely not there. We can use Yelly on this side. But we're going to have exactly the same problem over here, right? It's immune to dots. These guys are probably immune to dots, aren't they? Oh, they're probably not immune to dots, but they do like very little. Because of their health bar stacking. Sharon and Shadowflame Hoyan in one room, yeah. Dinner party gone wrong. This is a lot worse for us than Aparte. Because our Hoyun could actually damage Aparte. Because of advantage. Maybe we're better off with Vice. Over there. An Obol. Try Vice. The Lince works great there. My Lince is a piece of shit. Much like my Razor. We need more hits, don't we? I don't like. We just don't have the characters for this side. Just like last time. One day. Maybe if we're lucky we can graze the 2500. Like it resets its shield too quickly. I don't even know if we could do it even with more hits. 5-star Salints 111 on Codex would do well. I don't have a Codex to put on her. Don't have Codex built. My only Codex I have built is the one that's on Doki. Makes it not reset the stacks as fast. Yeah, sure, makes sense. Well, as long as she's on Time Move Swift, she's not. I don't have those gear sets spare. I don't know what she's on. I think she's on like a Swift Rush, Wellspring, Black Flag in like purple gear. Is it true for DPS units you want all crit on the right side for modules and you don't want to use attack bonus? I don't know, Valiant. I use attack bonus on most of my units on the right side. It will depend on multipliers and mathematics that I have not been bothered to try to work out. Because each stat has kind of diminishing returns, right? Like crit damage and attack both have diminishing returns. As the more you stack one, the less it's getting multiplied by the other. I don't know the numbers well enough to be able to answer that. I'm sure there must be some PvE god in here who can do a much better job than I can in that respect. You can try and put something on Salints after this. If it makes any difference at all. I doubt it. What do I think of this cage event? Do you like it? It's okay. I don't think it's the worst event in the world. It's fine. Gonna play CZM when it comes out? Yeah, I think so. Roxas. Are you excited for CCN? We don't have a release date yet, Toshri. What's a good Rahu team for PvP? Rahu and 3 supporting characters of some kind, some shape or form. It's the same with any of those turn 2 win conditions. You just want to load them up with as much support as they can get and then steadily grind down your opponent with them. Same with Tiamat, same with Holden. Yeah, you probably want Bloodbath Bramble on Rahu, probably. Show me the power of Liliam. I don't have her, Sarah. I won't be pulling for her until next week. I guess we could use Freya on there as well. Freya's awful. We could use Freya on there too. Maybe that would be better. Look at her in all her glory. Just get destroyed by her in PvP, then that'll show us. I don't think the kind of comps that I run really get destroyed by her in PvP, and not, at least not the average one. So I'm not sure I can do that, sorry. Ryu Hellkid seems bad to go up against. No immune, massive shield. Yeah, I haven't really seen Hellkid since the buff, but I assume that Hellkid's probably quite good now. What's my standard first pick, second pick in RTA? Sanya and Linglo, typically. I think this is the biggest codex we can make. Yeah, we don't really want to cannibalize any of it. I mean, we could cannibalize some of these. Like Bulwark Momentum is probably not getting us there, but who knows? Maybe it will. Who knows, you know? You never know when you might need a Bulwark Momentum Codex. That is actually a very good shell. Potentially. This is an awful shell. Don't think we have another 3 that we can eat easily. Thank you, Nico. Very kind of you to follow. I appreciate that a lot. Hope you're having a good day. So we're on Swift Rush at Bulwark. Problem is we can only time weave, don't we? We have a time weave shell built that we can use. We got this. Got this artisan. It's already built as well. There we go. Set up. Just need to find some time weave pieces for her. Oh god, trying to find effect accuracy right is going to be impossible. Every 1 year, thank you, Chainwolf. I appreciate it. Thank you, Nico. Very kind of you. 1 year of SAC, yes. It's Swordicon Valeria's anniversary today. Will I play RTA? Maybe later. Suck. 1 year anniversary. Best time to play SAC again? Definitely not. They're implementing world level on Go Muffin on the CN and Taiwanese servers. Basically, it's a catch-up mechanic based on the world level. The more you're under leveled, the more gold and experience you get until you reach that cap. Cool. Fact accuracy, we're in. Our other effect accuracy can be a 2. But we've got effect accuracy all over the place here. That's crit damage on it, that's fine. Has no speed on it. Does it matter? Maybe not. that's a 3. Whoops. It's trying its best. It's trying its best out here. There you go. See? Great. What a great module. What a great shell. That's top quality. We're not going to have anything Swift Rush oriented to use here, are we? Maybe we can use 3 Swift Rush on this side. It's fine. Fine. It's outdone itself. Look at that beauty. It's probably better than some of our other rings. We just need another time. Wait, what do we need here? Coloss Guard. Yeah, we probably don't really need that. What treat? Okay, she should be like sort of functional, maybe, ish, possibly, probably not. maybe not. Alicorn in case you get CC. Wait, sorry, what? Alicorn if you're slow. Wait, what's this for? Apologies, I've missed the concept here while I was looking at my Silence. Any cleavers in chat? Do you all use Alicorn? Oh, Alicorn or Codex on Lily. How is Cleave right now? Jennifer Napoleon of a party, yeah, it's still multi-hits on the side flame. I mean, we're doing more damage. It's not a huge amount more damage, but it is some damage. We just have a terrible, terrible setup for this side. We're so soft to the bosses that when we need like blue DPS or like multi-hit DPS. Yeah, she's doing her best out here. Bless her. I think we should be able to get to 2-5 at least. By the looks of it. But I think 3,000 is way out of our reach with what we have, sadly. Yeah, the Cage Rumble's back, Sarah. You excited? My third damage dealer leaves a lot to be desired. I don't really have enough multi-hits here. The Messiah's more built than the Razor, but like, he's still not really built. Definitely better with Silence though. For sure. Definitely better with Silence. Terrible Roxas. It's really not very good at all. Maybe one day in the future if she gets a good attack it will be okay. But it doesn't really change SAVIA from being a very, very cool looking class book, skill book, sorry. I think that is about as high as we were climbing during this event. No 15 lattice fragments for us, but, you know, a lot better than most, I'm sure. Ooh. Nah, that's not really it. That's a really good amber. That is Tiamat's amber, right? Bramble, Bloodbath, Swift Smite. That'd be great for my Tiamat. I think that should still give us enough lattice fragments, right? Yeah. Yeah. We're rocking out. We're so close on holding fragments. We're almost there. God, it's Ember Trek tomorrow, isn't it? I forgot for a second. Do you auto sand Shadow Cave easily, or I need some high-end gears? If you just stick to the first floor, it should be quite autoable. But if you go down floors, the ninjas are going to be quite tough. I have 2 weeks left. Yeah, I'm not making it to those lattice fragments release. I would need to be able to build something that could hit multiple times. Like if I built Victor, which I do want to build, then maybe we could do it. But like right now I'm picking between building Victor and building Mizuki, who is probably a lot more useful. I do think Victor can still like seriously kick out some real damage while also being very tanky. I think he's actually a pretty decent win condition. Because he's still good with Revelation even after the nerf. Still hits 4 times with Revelation. And just does a shitload of damage. And only does more damage when he's low. Mizuki better than 15 frags. I don't think I could get to the 15 frags anyway. Probably Lether J. I don't know. Maybe pulling LILIAM next week. I don't know how much LILIAM will help there. She doesn't do multi-hits. So I don't think LILIAM really helps very much. Victor hits 4 times with his skill 3 and 3 times with his skill 1. It's like the best thing about Victor. So he would be excellent to build for those like multi-hit bosses. And with Revelation up, his ult is going to hit what? 8 times. Sybil, I can't really build her. I just don't have resources. Like, I can lattice her up, but I don't have another set of gear. Like, I don't have enough sets of gear. It's not really that feasible. Like, Sybil would be good for it too. Yeah. My gear is already so stretched, and I hate gear swapping so much. I'd rather just not get the lattice fragments. They're not that important to me. I'd rather keep my sanity. 2 times event is next week. You'll have more gear. Yeah, that's possibly true, Phyllis. If it is next week. We don't really know yet, though. I don't want to overhype people on 2 times event when it's still a complete, like, bit up in the air. I think all of my dreams have been fulfilled. I just got a red star, red Cuisinart with surety. Holy fuck. Shakespeare, that is insane. Congratulations. That is absolutely insane. Wow. Oh, congratulations on having like the best weapon in the game. If only it was a Raven Dagger. LILIAM here. We can see her in action. You save teams now with gear. Yes, you can likely, but when you change gear, it changes gear for everything. So like, it means if you want to then do any other PvE mode, you have to swap your gear back again. So the gear changing thing isn't as good as it seems. We were playing around with it yesterday. It's still very, very frustrating to have to swap gear between PvE modes. And you can't run 2 things side by side if they're using the same gear, etc, etc, etc. Ah, so the HP seal is actually applied. Cannot be dispelled, but has no... Oh, has no effect on boss. It doesn't work on boss. Steals an equal amount of HP. So this applies a yellow debuff when the HP steal is up. 2 clicks for most PvE content. I don't think so, Sora. Not for me. Just create default loadouts and activity-based loadouts. Or am I... Okay, so for Union v Union, there is no loadout. For Cage Rumble, I don't know. Let me go and check. Is there one for Cage Rumble? It doesn't matter, because for Union v Union, there's no loadout. So, like, I will always have to swap shit back. Cage Rumble has it. I'm glad Cage Rumble has it. Union v Union does not. So, like, when I had butchered down all of my units yesterday, I then... Union is a snapshot, yeah, but you have to put your gear back in the right place and then enter it into it. It's very, very laborious, and I hate that kind of shit in games. So, while the new system is great, it's much better than nothing, it still leaves a lot to be desired as far as I am concerned. Like, hopefully they will fix that with Union v Union, because it's still extremely frustrating. Union with the save build in the Animus interface. Yeah, you can, but I still hate changing back. Like, it's why I never swapped my gear before, because I just really, really don't like it, and this still doesn't fix the problem for me. It helps, but it doesn't fix it. Just fuse UVU. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what they're doing with that. Surely that's something that they will probably end up doing. I don't know. Because that would actually solve the issue entirely if they just made it share off a PvP gear. But I don't want to have to rejig all of my equipment every single week. Just for Union v Union. I just find it very, very frustrating. They'll probably fix it. Maybe they'll fix it. Who knows? The indie company work. They are busy enough with the next Hypertalk. Like, genuinely, game development is really hard. And trying to think of everything is really, really hard. So I don't hold this against them at all. I'm just saying that it doesn't work for me as well as I would want it to work. I think the feature is still good, and again, it's much better than if it wasn't there. Like, it still lets me go and farm like Sharon or whatever if I really want to, without anywhere near the kind of hassle that I would have to go through before. But until it affects every single piece of content in the game, it's just not quite... It's not quite there for me. Probably, maybe, yeah. Shakespeare, that's very nice of you. Thank you so much. That's really, really kind of you. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Yeah, that's really, really nice of you. Thank you. It's a lot of difference, and I appreciate it. Maybe we get a real skin. We do. We have the beach suit, the swimsuit skins for our main characters. Sean, how could you forget about that, dude? These are the realest of skins. Is LILIAM as OP as you believe? Yes, she absolutely fucking destroys control teams. And I still stand by that she is an absolutely unskippable must-pull if you are in high-level competitive PvP. What's her build? Doesn't really fucking matter. Just let her loose when you have control units against you. But personally, I would build her as a bruiser. So that you can play her into, like control team, like people who've tried to pivot, who've picked control pieces into their turn 2 teams. Do I believe the SSR box leak is real? The leak is very real. It's from the Thai patch notes translated. So it is a real leak. The real question is whether or not they will actually run the event, especially after, you know, it got leaked. So it's anyone's guess in that respect. Tashima? You heard any bad things about her so far? Yep, people, for some reason, expected this character to be the second fucking coming of Christ. They thought that this character would instantly one-shot every single thing that she ever touched in any kind of capacity ever. Which is absolutely ludicrous. We even went through her kit yesterday. And we were like, yeah, her numbers are like messiahs. Seems awful versus turn 2 players though. It depends how much control the turn 2 player has picked against you. If the turn 2 player has picked no control, yeah, LILIAM has no place in being in the ban pick. The more control has been picked against you, the more powerful LILIAM becomes. Give me Suki. I don't want Lily anymore. Suki is more pretty. I hope you get her soon, Dios. Yeah, they expected her to deal yelly levels of damage. Like, absolutely, like, comp-rinsing levels of damage. While also being indomitable PV control counter. What if they have their control units built tanky? Then she's still really fucking good against them because she's immune to everything they do. Yeah, Shike. Like, you're not... In this game, you don't have to one-shot things to win the game. I can't believe I have to even say that, but like, you don't have to one-shot things to win the game. I know people are used to the rev meta, right? But like, it isn't the rev meta anymore. Barely anything is going to be one-shotting anything ever. The games are going to be long. They're going to be arduous. So like, that's why I would recommend building her as a bruiser. Like, build her with Bloodbath, build her with like Harvest or Fury Edge or One Piece and One Piece of Momentum. I don't think the lifesteal will kick out that much, but like, it helps. You know, it's better than nothing. She's a grinder unit. Like, she's a disruptive grinder unit. You're gonna win off of finding those guaranteed stuns. You're gonna win by whittling down people's HP. But that said, I would still only use her if you are facing against control. Like, if you are not facing against control, you are probably better off picking another unit. Thank you, Phase 1. Very kind of you to follow. I appreciate that. What if the control units are built full DPS and never use SEC skills? Damn. Yeah, I didn't think about that one. You're right, GJX. Hot damn. Get this guy out of here. He's destroying the meta. Is the Wish event leak real? The leak itself is real, Gentle Hannah. It is 100% real. It is from the Thai patch. It's from the Thai patch note. Shakespeare, what are you doing? You don't need to do that. You are being silly. Thank you. Thank you so much. And I really appreciate it. You really don't need to do that. Thank you so much. It means an awful lot. It's ultra kind of you. Thank you. Yeah, Gentle Hannah, the leak is 100% real. Sorry, I didn't get to finish because Shakespeare overwhelmed me with generosity. They're 100% real, the leak, but they may not end up running the event because like they now have all of this fallout. So like, really keep that in mind. So don't take it being real as they are 100% going to run the event. They may just change their minds on it and may not run it. Hopefully that makes sense. That's so kind of you, Shakespeare. Really, that's unbelievably nice. Thank you. Thank you, really, from the bottom of my heart. It's very kind of you. So nice. Kept in mind already, pulled everything today. Tishima, thank you for following. I really appreciate that as well. It's very kind. Shakespeare, you never have to do anything like that. I never expect anything like that, and you never need, just never need to do that. Thank you though. I don't know about deserve it, but it's just so nice of you. Sheena will gift a sub on my behalf. Thanks again for answering it. It makes sense. You do not have to give subs. You really don't. I super appreciate it. This is my currently sole course of income, but like you really don't have to do that. Thank you so much, though. Thank you. And I'm happy to answer any question. You don't have to give subs for me to answer questions. It's perfectly fine. Thank you, guys. Really. Chris Redness, thank you for following. And General Hannah, thank you for the follow as well. Super kind of you. It's not being negative. I'm not saying I like. Thank you. Thank you. Do one answer, one sub. I would be very rich, but I don't think I would get a lot of questions, so, you know. I'm sovereign. Really nice of you to follow. Thank you, guys. I just appreciate you all being here watching more than anything else. I really do, and I genuinely mean that. Thank you for being here. I do not want anything to do with that. All that. All that. Oh, God, no. Oh, God, no. Do we die to this? Tashima again. Thank you. Super kind of you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Really nice of you. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Just really generous. Yeah, thank you. You humble me, and I really do mean that. Hannah stole my money. Darn, Hannah. 1 sub equals 1 sentinel kill. I think Confection was doing that for a little while. Is a sub helping streamers anyway more than a straight donation? Yes. So subs help me. So subs won't give me as much money as a donation would. Notice that I don't have a donation page because, like, as nice as it would be to get donations, I don't want people to ever feel like I'm doing this for donations. I'm doing this for visibility, to eventually be able to maybe set up a somewhat stable income from this. Right now, like, the subs are more important to me because they increase my analytics and they increase my visibility. So like that to me is much more important. Just like, and that's why I say like having people watch is like the most important thing, because A, it means that I have way less dead space because I get people to talk to, which is extremely important, probably the most important thing in streaming. But B, it's just increasing my analytics. Like, the most important thing about visibility on Twitch is just the amount of viewers that you have, the amount of chat interaction, even more so. Like, chat interaction is absolutely huge. So these things are both enjoyable for me, and they also help me out the most that anyone can ever do. So just sitting here in chat, especially talking in chat, but just sitting here in chat is the most important thing that I could possibly ask for. And thank you so much for being here. It's a lie. I worked for it. Interact with us. Thank you, Senna. That's really nice of you. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Super kind of you. Happy year. It's crazy to think I've been doing this for a year. It's actually absolutely wild. It doesn't feel like a year. It doesn't feel like a year at all. Helping the analytics by rage baiting with my unhinged comments. A, I don't think you're rage baiting at all. I haven't really seen anything that you've said that's particularly rage baiting. B, I wouldn't say your comments are particularly unhinged. And C, yeah, you are. As long as, like, hate comments or whatever don't upset other people in chat, I actually don't care at all. You can hate on me all you want. You can shit on me all you want. I don't mind. I'll still engage you probably. It's engagement. We try this. I think we'll get butchered. I hate on XD, mostly you and me both hating. Can't chat every time. I don't want people to think that I need people to chat either. That's just not necessary. Thank you for following, by the way, Sovereign. I don't know if I said thank you, but thank you. Better 2 times thank you than no times. Yeah, like you don't need to talk. More than happy, just people chilling out. I hope you find some enjoyment in the stream. I don't know exactly what enjoyment you find watching me play games badly, but whatever it is, yeah, thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Knack my ear. Please do yak my ear. That's why I try to interact with chat as much as I can as well, because like it helps me, and I also just enjoy it. Like I just have a great time talking to people. In case it wasn't obvious, I love to chat. Most human streamer, right? Because I'm just a guy, and you guys are all just guys as well. You know, you're just people. I think a lot of people streaming, and also a lot of people watching streams, like forget that both the streamer is a human being, and also sometimes that their chat are all human beings. A lot of people just kind of forget all about that. Bloodbath needs a nerf? Yeah, Bloodbath needs a fucking nerf, Nico. Like, but we're stuck with it for a season now, probably. I'd be really shocked if at the end of however long this season is, they don't nerf Bloodbath. But right now, Bloodbath is really, really, really OP, and this season is going to be dominated by it. Bloodbath, Viper, Tiamat, like the combination of these things is so much damage reduction. It's unreal. Guys, thank you again. I can't really express how much it means to me to just be given that kind of support and have the viewer base that I do. I struggle to even formulate words. It makes me quite emotional, actually. Thank you. Just thank you once again. But enough of that. Let's move on from that. You really do not need to sub. Nobody here needs to sub. I thank you very much for subbing, but nobody needs to. You never have to feel like you have to. And please never do. That's why I don't do subathons and stuff. Oh, holy shit, wait, no, wait just a second, wait just a second here. Probably don't want to redeem 7 refreshes at once. May have lost my concentration there for a second. Whoa, Shakespeare! Jesus, please. Please don't do that. You make me feel absolutely terrible. I'm really not trying to fleece people for subs. Thank you, Shakespeare, that's really kind. Really, really kind. You don't have to do it. Thank you. Thank you, but I cannot stress, please, do not give anything that you can't afford. I'm sure you are in a perfectly fine financial situation. You don't have to worry about such things, but please, please don't ever give anything you cannot afford. Please. Thank you. Thank you. I'm trying my best not to here, Sarah, please. I'm trying my very best not to. I'm trying to keep it together. I just feel very, very humble, and I don't feel deserving. Thank you. Uber's feet licker. Uber's feet licker, right? Like, this guy just comes and lurks in the stream, and it's just like drops subs on me. It, like, barely ever says anything. Will chuck out an emote. Every so often, like, asks me to add an emote and just chucks out subs. Like they're nothing. They're just an unbelievable kindness and generosity. And when I talked to them about it, they just said, "You work hard, bro. You deserve it." And that is, yeah, these are like just those simple words. It's just like, I don't know if I would even see this as work. Right, what else do we have to do here? Come on, we need to move on.
Yes, yes, yes.
Fucking Lavana. Get a bank loan just to give me 500 gift subs. Please don't. Spend it on something that you enjoy. Have a good time with that money.
Hopefully there'll be some young ladies.
My, what a lovely
You can afford that sub with a dog food discount. Beautiful. Thanks, Senna. I'm so glad you found discounted dog food.
Gale sword.
Whoosh. This is a good time. Thanks, Shakespeare. Means a lot. You're a very nice person. Thank you. I don't even know what we're doing now.
Adventuring is so fun. I don't want to die.
Not even. You don't need to help me. Right. Okay. Like, this is my sole source of income, but like, I'm not in dire straits by any means. Like I said, we did a sponsorship for XD and never got paid for it, and like, yeah, it sucks, but like, we didn't need that money. Other streamers are in situations where they do need that money, but like, I'm not. I'm privileged enough that I'm not. So yeah, you don't need to save me. I appreciate everything so much, but never feel like you need to save me or anything. Thank you though. Was that tournament sponsor you didn't know you had? Yeah, that one, Chijux, that one. But none of the streamers got paid for that. Not a single one has been paid for it. Dante God, thank you so much. Super kind of you. Like, some people may, like, I know some people could have really used that $400. Like, that is an amount of money that can, you know, sort of pay your rent or help pay your rent, you know? It's not very cool. Feed your family, etc, etc, etc. Got Lilium on 1 Ascension summon. Congratulations, Flux. That's awesome news. Well done. I'd love $400. Who wouldn't? Anyone here wouldn't like $400? What was our icon that we unlocked? The stupid hype trait. Ugh. Mood. What is it? Mood. Ugh. Mood. Is that hype? I don't know. You got Lilium early. Yay! Well done, Shakespeare. It's your lucky day. The Cuisinart, the Lilium. Today's a great day. Maybe you should buy a lottery ticket.
Yes, yes, yes.
Getting close to 3k in Rumble. I'm not getting 3k in Rumble. I barely grazed 2.5. My Raz. Don't play ER. I don't need the lettuce. It's true. $400 is what? 10 lattices. Right? 10 lattices. $400 for a temple in Wizardry. Where is the rest of the money for that temple coming from, Vroxus? I don't understand. Where are you getting these discounted pools from? Right, we did Etheria. We did Shell Story. We did Cage Rumble. We have this tomorrow. God help us. We did Phantom Theatre. Oh no, we haven't done Phantom Theatre. You had 8 pools saved. That makes sense, yeah. With all these subs, the streamer really should be handing out $400 notes to stream. It's only fair. My revenue for this month was about $400, which isn't that bad. It's pretty darn good, to be honest. They want us to put down a DPS. We do not have a DPS. Oh, we can use Italian here. Never mind, we do have a DPS. 2000% my previous month. 400 this month, what happened? You 2000% your previous month. My previous month was, hold on. This was this month. Our previous month was $272. This month's $358. You made it to 90.28 in the cage. Oh, you're so close, Sarah. You'll get there in no time. I believe. Yeah, thanks, Senna. Thank you, Dominus. Very kind of you. Appreciate the follow. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, it varies from month to month based on the subs. I think the most subs we ever had was... game? Okay, never mind. We're good. Most subs we ever had was like 150 during Wizardry's heyday. But I think we have actually had more revenue this month because we get a little tiny bit from adverts, maybe like $1 or something a day. And that kind of stacks up. I was trying to be festive today, right? Like, so I got the I don't know if you can see. I got the cube. Got the cube sweatshirt thing on today. This is not merch or anything like that, but it's my way of celebrating. But it turns out it's really fucking hot. You get away with a lot less sustain than you think on these fights. Try to push for 2000. Live, laugh, lurk, yeah. But yeah, it turns out it's swelteringly hot today. I'm dying a little bit. I know, but you know, I should have got like a party hat or something, you know? But instead, this is the best I could do. Ooh, Octopath Traveler 0 is out this year. Has town building. Yeah, Octopath Traveler 0, so I guess maybe it's set before. I don't know the details. I was just pinged by one of my friends who was like, Octopath Traveler 0 is out this year. I find the Octopath games in their vanilla form completely unplayable because they're way too easy. But I'd consider playing it with a difficulty mod again like we did with 2. It was really fun. Is it non-gacha? Yeah, I think so. Eno, looks like it. Just rolled a shell, 26% crit damage and a 30% crit damage. I need 12 crit. Oh, I'm sorry, Lethargy. That's kind of the way that they get you with the shells. Not much you can do about it. COTC? Do you mean COTC, Roxas? I don't even know what COTC stands for. But Octopath COTC was a thing. Yeah, it has already, like, gone out of business, been bought up by another company, and is in, like, dire straits. You kind of miss the whole life cycle of it. Sadly. Got another red speed on your shells today. Damn, G-Jokes. Love to hear that. I can't get over the number of people who are like, oh my god, my LILIAM doesn't kill everything that she touches. That actually blows my mind. I think she is a harvest character. I think you're using her to punch to HP lock as much of someone as you can. If you are going to use her against things that are not just strictly control. Any LILIAM builds? Everyone's losing their mind out here. Lad is hungry as a divorced ex-wife, as opposed to a non-divorced ex-wife. I think a more direct comparison was Hoyin. Hoyin was labelled as trash by a lot of people, and then was one of the most defining characters of the season. LILIAM just deleted 50% of Tiamat's HP. Nah, she's trash, dude. She's unplayable. Lore and Harvest. Yeah, I'll probably run her Lore with Harvest and Bloodbath. Yeah, it's been out a little while, Broxus. Hogan's the girl, the angel girl. Like Fallen Angel girl. She's this one. Many people say Yelly was underwhelming on release 2. Yep. Like, everyone just expects way too much and then is surprised when they don't live up to unrealistic expectations. It's ridiculous. I know... I was about to say, like, I know this happens in every gacha, but I don't know if it does happen in every gacha. It's really weird in this game. People want the characters to be better than they are. If anything, they should be happier that the characters aren't, like, overwhelmingly broken immediately. Same with Epic 7. It must be like an Epic 7 mindset thing. Because it wasn't like this in Langrisser. People were like, oh yeah, the character is as broken as we thought it was going to be. I guess that's not really surprising. People just love to overreact. Make mountains out of molehills. And then see one thing, one instance of something, and then like spread the word of it verbatim over and over and over. Verbatim, sorry. Over and over and over. There's no middle ground. It has to be like, this is broken or this is trash. Yeah, you may be right there. GG's. When the power creep happens and they can't pull the Kara because they have no currency, they complain again. Yeah, indeed. I hope that they don't go forward with the Wish event next week, or at least because like it's already too late to announce it. If they announce it now, like people are already gonna be unbelievably pissed. So I really hope they don't go through with it. I will be holding my currency in case they do, but yeah. Hopefully they don't. Invitation to try our game, Grid of Change. Hi, creator. Couldn't even use my name. I hope this message finds you well. We've been following your content. Oh yeah, enough to know what my name is. Thank you, and truly admire the creativity and energy you bring to the community. Damn, your style and audience engagement are impressive, and we believe you'd be a perfect fit for something we're working on. We'd love to invite you to try out our mobile game, Grid of Change, a variant of the Othello board game, featuring special skills like swapping two pieces, destroying a piece, etc. If you enjoy the gameplay, we'd be thrilled if you consider creating a video. Right, so you want me to... You haven't referred to me by name, and you want me to come and try your game with absolutely no incentive to do so other than the lazy mass dispensed email that you sent me. And create a video. Yeah, I'll just do that. I have all the time in the world to do these things. Anyone want to see some grid of change? The thing is, like, I would happily play a game that someone asked me to play if I A, wanted to play it, and B, they were like respectful and asked in a way. I'd be more likely to do that than take a sponsorship. I've turned down a lot of sponsorships at this point. I don't want to play games that I don't want to play. I don't want to play games where I feel forced to play the game, where I feel forced to review the game in a certain way.
Adventuring is so
You're waiting your entire life, damn. I'll think about it, GJX. I'll think about it. Do you want to see some Mecharashi? Yeah, I don't think I have time at the moment to play Mecharashi because I'm pretty deep in Limbus. So until we're done with Limbus, I'm probably not going to be able to take on any like new games or anything like that. I hope everyone has a really great time with Mecharashi, and Mecharashi is kinda the sort of game that I'd like to play because I do like strategy games, but I do kinda hate Gundam mech stuff. Like Gundam mech stuff is not my bag at all. But the strategy combat looks fun. How deep? I can't remember what I said with the word deep in it, but deep? Ever played through Gloomhaven? Nah, I was sort of interested in Gloomhaven, but it took way too long to get out of early access, and then I just kind of forgot it existed. Right, what are we going to do now? Play some Summit? I guess so. While we're waiting to finish our daily clears. The Night Rose. Hello, the Night Rose. Shadow Akira. Good of who? How fast to gain currency by insta-leaving. That's good to know. Yeah, you get 50 a win or loss now, right? So we lock. I guess we don't need to lock Doki. Locking Fuchi. See, like, if I had Lilium here, then I just instantly win the game. Like, no questions asked. Dominate the game. I think we take O-Ball. To deny them a third control, because even though we have one of these guaranteed, like, that can still be overwhelmed. And we take Sanya, of course. We probably take the Lily. Although the Kazuo is tempting. I think if we take the Kazuo, we just win. Yeah, never mind. Let me take the casual. No DPS versus DPS, yeah. I mean, it's not really a DPS, but it gets us there. We jump. So from all Wizardry aggressions, you'd never have to apologise about that. Do I merge the two Cuisinards or keep them separate? You can't merge two Cuisinards together, you'll need 3. Joseph, thank you so much for following, really appreciate that. Hope you're having a good day. Sun is in the red over here. Getting Cuisinax on Garbage's banner. Cuisinax. Maybe. Gordon's defense broken right now, so he's not exactly dealing a huge amount of damage. Defense break does really, really, really stop like Rahu holding damage. See their tail? On Beastfolk, yeah, you can see their tail on Beastfolk. SAVIA kind of got it going on in the looks department. Yeah, I think her thief class looks kind of cool. And obviously her knight class looks cool too. This, again, guys, with 1 Mio, and we have Ling Lo, this is why LILIAM is an absolutely insanely good character. Just in case anyone needed reminding. This guy is very, 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 very fast. But yeah, control, pretty strong. He hadn't this well? No, I'm running Bulwark, so. I got a cycle through my Bulwark, and then he froze me out and locked me out of the game. Models look really good nowadays. Yeah, they look good in Wizardry. Good game, good game, good game. And that was a game where we picked both Doki and Ling Lo. So again, for people who are saying that LILIAM is a terrible character, guys, control is quite strong. LILIAM is a very, very, very necessary tool if you want to competitively PvP. Oh, it's Roan. I wonder if he sniped me. Pull LILIAM right now. Now I'm going to pull her next week. I can't build on her right now anyway. Roan has way better units than I do, from my understanding. I think we banned the Fuchu. We could ban the Holden. That's how built the Fuchu is. The Fuchu allows us to win the sustain. But yeah, he might end up getting added down. Oh, of course, we're at low rank. I forgot we're at shitty rank where we don't have locks. Yeah, good game, good game. I guess we can try to win through chipping with Viper. It was definitely right to ban this at least. I forgot we were playing it at like unranked. Oh, he went through your Bulwark? Zerk? It's because I didn't kill him in one cycle, Zerk. So, like, Ling Lo set up so that we all got out of the Bulwark, but, like, then he just outspeeded us and eventually ground us down. Like, we got permanently locked. Rewatch the VOD if you want to see. Yeah, I only have the one Bulwark on Ling Lo. But we got through the first phase just fine. We did 2 whole cycles with Holden, and then we just got locked out. Why is Val used with Lily plus DPS instead of Freya for GVG? NX answered, her ult gives attack instantly. Val. Oh, okay. I had no idea. ER Dops! ER Dops, so true. So true, my brother. We want to save 3 still. This would be a great match for like Golden Lion Viper. He'd actually be like fully stacked at this point. Crushing it. Holding damage seems reasonable. He proc Bloodbath himself from Lily S1 on Sanya. That does seem about right, yeah. I think this is still worth hitting here. I resisted anyway. We're gonna stop healing too much soon. Huge crit from Doki. And a girl, Doki. Catholic schoolgirl over there looks like she'd catch a bullet from the men in black. Who, Sanya? It's just because it's because Sustain wins these matchups, but I might still lose. Damage is quite high now. We got to Gigabyte jump to break the combo. Yeah, we could lie to just like counter attacks and whatnot. Definitely entirely possible they have double artisan. We cannot land a silence onto Holden. I love no money. We're almost at the end of dampening as well. Welcome to Season 1, guys. It's electric.
Yes, yes, yes.
Got a Swift Bloodbath, Swift Jackal, nice! Yeah, he's almost got his 2. we're full dampened. Yeah, I think we lose. It's a Holden 1v9, yeah. Like, it's my own fault, because, like, we could have avoided this quite easily by me not trying to lock a slot, which was not lockable. Good game, good game. Well played, sir. Welcome to season 1. Wanted to play against you, but I closed the stream as soon as I matched. You wanted to play against me? Fine, yeah. No worries. I can't really beat you, Roan. Like, you have better win conditions than I do. I don't think I stand much of a chance in ban picks against you, sadly. But yeah, feel free to match up against me if you want to. I don't mind. We don't have a counter for Tiamat. A weird pair of picks. Thank you, Narcos. Is this Yelly for us? Oh, we don't lock here anyway. I guess we need to pick 2 win conditions. This is on Twilight Night. These are on Twilight Night. It's wild. Is this the new cleave? Oh wait, I've just realised it's the bot. I was like, wait, hold on, this isn't right. This is a bot. Because we lost 2 games in a row. Got paired against the bot. I was like, Twilight Night? Is this some kind of new meta? I forgot.
Fellas, this is the 1-year anniversary of JJWF streaming for us.
It is.
It's a day to celebrate. Wish him
It is a
happy
day to celebrate.
anniversary on this fine day with a Twitch Prime sub. Only today you can say you wished him the best wishes. Money.
You don't need to do that. Thank you for embarrassing me, Ayrton, as per usual. Very kind of you. Much appreciated. We probably need to go out and collect our winnings. Yo, thank you, Green Craving. You really don't need to do that at all, my man. But thank you so much. That's unbelievably kind of you. Makes a lot of difference to me. And I appreciate it a huge amount. Thank you so much. Really. Thank you. Thank you. 10 gifted subs. Thank you. You are too kind. You really are. I've lost track of what I'm doing yet again. Why is Benjamin going to pop off? Okay, Benjamin, stop popping off. Thank you. Thank you, Benjamin. Well, Green Craving, that's really, really nice of you. It really is, man. Thank you. You guys are really kind. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Green Craving. So generous. Thank you. I just feel really humbled by people giving that sort of gift. Thank you. Narkai is sorting Boon Craving out considering he hasn't subbed. He didn't even give himself a sub. The man's so selfless. Thank you, Narkais. That's very nice of you. Thank you, Narkais. That's really, really kind of you, man. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, guys. Are we bodding again? Still take the tubs and I'll be happy. I'm very happy. Thank you, guys. I'm very, very happy, but I just still feel kind of bad taking people's money. I'm sure you can afford to part with it. Thank you. I'm yeah, thank you. Very humbling. Thank you. Thank you. I'm trying. I'm trying. Thank you. Is this a player? This is probably a player. They're level 50. I'm really struggling with not having a locked slot. I'm so used to it at this point. Ah, no. This must be a bot. Well, like, these two were level 50 capped. Usually the bots are all, like, median leveled. Bots have no Shelziadas. Actually, I don't know. Maybe they don't. Probably. I guess so. They used to explode. Yeah, they must have upped their health and stuff. It's a bot. So it's okay. I'm not just bullying some random level 50 guy. There's no bot in your arenas. You need to lose more. I know, Pianta. I know. Tell me about it. Even the Southern Champion's cool. Yeah, true. The bot always surrenders after it's lost a number of characters as well. Like immediately. Optimizer X! Or optimize X. Oh, dear God. Yep. I wish my Catchy was actually built. He can't really do anything. Cooks? It depends how fast this guy is, really. If he's a beast, then we will have a massive problem. Oh, Kaiser, you really don't have to do that, man. Thank you. I'm actually overwhelmed today. Thank you, guys. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, Al Kaiser. Thank you. So kind of you. Thank you. I don't know what else to say. Thank you. Thank you for subbing yourself as well, Al Kaiser. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So unbelievably kind. Thank you. Get Yelly out of there. She isn't Lolly or Daddy. She isn't Lolly or Daddy. So true. Missed the full house. Rev looking kind of Rev still does a perfectly fine amount of damage.
Can't believe they put JJ in the game.
Can't believe they put me in the game. Wait, what? Oh, Obol. Yeah, true. So true. He can still stand though. You guys have never seen me stand. I can't stand. Yeah, I've never. I'm sure some people have seen me stand at some point. Yeah, her sleep is up. No dispel on Obol for a few turns. Hello! That was a very loud meow, my little sweet. People have been very kind today, actually. Make sure you put in a good show for the camera. Thought we couldn't both have the same units. Why does he have your green girl but in purple? Because the game is AI generated. We need to get into Diamond immediately so we actually have like proper band picks. I'm really looking forward to see the numbers Silver and Blood made. I can't imagine it's had a bad month, right? I don't think like anything bad has gone wrong with Silver and Blood as far as I've heard. It should do fine, right? Yeah, that's great. They're on Rev as well. That's interesting. When you got a moment, look up Navy Captain Landy from E7 and tell me the hat doesn't look like Lilian copied. It will just be AI. Jesus Christ. Jesus sweet fucking Christ. Yeah, exactly. This is why LILIAM, again, guys, this is why LILIAM is a broken, unmissable must-pull character if you want to competitively PvP. Because, like, say what you will about her not being able to one-shot Tiamat, but, like, she crushes these comps. She crushes them. Trip right into a puddle, she thought, you're fine. Nobody saw. My opponent's probably going to win. Although he won't have effect accuracy on this stuff, will he? Because he's Rev. This doesn't line up. This doesn't line up. I think she's still our priority. Knee loses solid SR for PvE. She looks it. She's like a combination of healing, speed up, and also vulnerability. So she seems pretty versatile. It's a generally good unit to build. There's nothing here. We might as well just hit here. Hopefully with all these subs we can get JJ a Tiamat. The only way I'm getting a Tiamat is off of a selector. There's no way I'm getting a Tiamat outside of that. I'm not even sure. You know what? I was thinking I'm not even sure I would pick Tiamat if we had the choice. I might rather take Rahu. Like Rahu is a much more imminent threat. If that guy was on an actual control rather than Revelations, he would have won, probably. Yeah, Rev tanked the most on supports. Rev on supports is like a lot worse than it was before. But Rev on like Yelly still hits really hard because it just like augments her damage. The support, it was like all of their damage. So they just took like a 30% cut in damage. Marianne, a good adventurer to acquire. She is a very good inherit. She isn't really going to stand up to, say, Alice in terms of being a priest. But she's not a bad priest. She's the next best priest in the game. What are we going to see here? We're going to see control. Probably control because we have lighthouses on here. Sure. Yeah, unfortunately, we are so threat light that our other DPS pick here is Viper. Right. Lily's not really that fast anymore. She might still be faster here. She is indeed. Not quite. Gonna be a very, very long game. But one we'll probably eventually lose. Yet another game where if I had LILIAM, it would have been a third thing for when they pivoted to control. Come on. Chili! Chili! Had a 100% win rate in last week's tournament. True. No, Fiction took the second game. We didn't get to play a finale. He didn't want to. I think we still want to buff this. There's no artisan. Savia's alternate class is a thief because she stole my heart. Aww. I'll tell you use the arena loadout if you have it enabled, right? Yes, it does, Lars. I'll be very surprised if Holden gets to act a single time in this entire match. Oh! Holy moly! I don't think we can do much with that. We can try to reset Obol. I don't think we really need to. I guess we just dispel. The turn push doesn't do too much here. Our hope is to get one of these low and then kill them with Holden's Lily S1 with Holden on her. Ah, perfect. 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 But unfortunately, all we're doing is in a lot of these matches is just praying to get perfect resisted. Yeah, Holden carries. Holden does a lot of damage. She's automatically enhanced on Inherit, so it's where the priest. The Marianne, yeah. Marianne on banner, not legendary. Yeah, she's not legendary. It's not a skin, it's a merge. Foresight, just like Wandering Lana Veil and whatever the Adam is. Oh, we don't have pre-bans because they're unranked. Holding this team together. Holding on for season 2. It's a lighthouse, Mio. There's a very good chance we could die here. That's words. Oh, because they're revelation, right? So the unblockable is only, the block is only on here. Freeze would have been a lot scarier there. This is block, right? This is not wound. Not a beefy missile. That missile really needs to be on count, not on revelation anymore. Yelly seems to be the major threat. These people saying she's... Oh my dear god, these people are so... Gacha players, man, sometimes. Sometimes. Nerf to Rev should have been 30% less than main target and 60% less than secondaries. Really? Really? That might be a bit excessive. Just use normal cleave. Never abuse Rev, just use normal cleave with like Messiah and Rin. Moon Knight. Is the purpose of my comp to make my opponent rage quit because I don't want to be there forever? When I have to pick into stuff like that, it is, yeah. I don't have a lot of win conditions built, and like I don't have LILIAM, so I can't like push into the CC comps either. So actually right now, especially when we don't have a lock slot, a lot of my comps do end up looking like that. I'm hoping we get lock slots soon. It's still very early in the season, so a lot of the people we're playing against are unranked. Oh boy. Say Fuchu or Viper? Fuchu becomes a must ban for us, so I think we take Fuchu. Final here is Kazuo or Obol, I think. Yeah. No. I guess it's just that. Like we could ban Doki and run Control. Our Control obviously isn't fast, so I don't think it can keep it locked. Oh boy, okay. This is going to be quite good into our Sanya.
Congratulations on a year of streaming.
We need to ban this though.
I'm pretty sure it's been longer than that, but holy crap, have you come a long way in the last year. It's amazing. Y-O-U-R-E amazing.
It's been exactly a year today. I started streaming on sort of Valeria's birth date, which is today. How I remember it. So we may well see LILIAM like burst us down here, like slowly wear us down with the punches. Here she is! This is nowhere near as tanky as the last set as Rone's. Rone's units are obviously pretty fucking stacked. Oh man, we resisted the spell on Law. Sucks to suck. B Taco, thank you so much. That's really nice of you to sub. Thank you so much. Really, really appreciate it. It's so kind of you. Thank you. Oh, I've streamed for years before that, but like a tiny amount. You could look at my thing. Like, I didn't start streaming like this until a year ago. Just like showing Blood Bowl for my friends. We need to hit something lower for Artisans to take effect. No, actually, it's better to hit this. What am I talking about? It's better to hit this because, like, then the Artisan goes here and here. You should hit Sanya. Nah. You want to hit Sanya. Huge update just came out, the anniversary, the SAC anniversary, Jesus Christ. Jesus sweet Christ. See, the impact of that locked HP is actually pretty significant. We don't want the Artisans to hit LILIAM. I don't really want them to hit Doki either, but it's fine if I hit Doki. That'll heal her. Is that low enough? Damn! She took too much damage off the counter. Sucks. We don't want to hit here. I guess we hit here. There we go. So that's the Artisans. Go on. I'll have to hit the Doki. Didn't one-shot F tier character. Yeah, completely fucking useless. Dog shit character. Not worth pulling ever. Oh, we got it. Nice. Like, she will be the reason that we lose this, like, probably quite convincingly as well. Because she will eventually blow up the HP on this. But she's hitting the wrong target. She should be hitting Sanya. Because if this dies, we can just res him back up. Yeah, she's not Bloodbath. Imagine not running Bloodbath in Season 1. Holy moly. Nice cock. The problem is we can just res him. But if that damage was on Sanya, then it would stick. How much HP is locked on him? 15,000. Fucking hell. That's like half his HP is just locked. It's hard locked. 2 hit. Gonna take 10 years. Yeah, a lot of my games do. That's what a lot of games are going to be like in this season. We need to get that out there. This is not a bot, no. This is a real player. We probably need to save the AoE for Artisan. Yeah, it comes up this turn. We are at... Yeah, we have like no Serpent Skin. Based around the idea that opponents have a lot less free time than he does and will forfeit in order to live their lives true. My comps generally revolve around the fact that we have a lock slot in our third slot, but we don't right now because a lot of people are unranked. What can you do? I don't think we can get the Holden low enough. Need these to pop before we can use the 3. No silence. Oh, she didn't have skill anyway. Must be misreading. SAC have RTA? Technically, yes, Foresight. But it got abandoned immediately. As soon as they made it, it basically got abandoned immediately and it was kept alive just by players. Still haven't had the second one. Rev isn't hit that as bad as we actually thought. Yeah, it still hits fine on Yelly. It's just bad on supports now. Much worse on supports. Thank you, Akira. That's very kind of you. I think I wasted some lattices on LILIAM. Why did you waste them? LILIAM's an insanely good character for competitive, high-level competitive PvP. I doubt you wasted them. Now we can AoE it. Out here bullying these kids. We may well lose this game. Please do not speak too soon. So we're dampened pretty hard at this point. We've got to kill the Holden while we are still able to heal at all. Have I tried Honko's Star Rail? Is that... Oh, have I tried her? I think she could be just a counter pick for CC teams. Yeah, she is. She is an ungodly, insanely overpowered counter to control teams. Oh shit. I need to actually do my resets. Oh, thank god we got bans. Okay. Have I tried Honko Star Rail for an hour? We can lock a DPS. Freya with Rev. Yellow with Rev. Okay, so this is like hard Rev. This is Lily, I think. What mods is my Viper on? My Viper is on double effect accuracy and a HP bonus. You got Lilium and Standard. Congrats, Karabay. That's awesome, man. That's so fucking awesome. Well done. See if we get 3 shot here. Oh, we missed attack down on Born. Yikes! Yikes! Yeah, we're done. Probably. We might win. We might win from here. This will probably double kill. But Holden is not really great into Born here. I think I might skip Lilium as I don't do much PvP. If you're not PvPing, you do not need to pull Lilium. If you are not like PvPing at a very high competitive level, you don't really need Lilium. She is not a good PvE character at all. She does Messiah, similar to Messiah levels of damage, but has absolutely no AoE, which is like Messiah's saving grace. She might be useful in some weird, like, there is CC everywhere game mode. Great work. Great job, gang. Nice getting there. We need to reset our thing. Lilium should have given 2 bans in RTA. I don't think we're there yet. How many bans does E7 have in RTA? I know Langrisser never put in any more bans despite having, you know, like 200 plus characters. But then Langrisser also had a limited box that you could pick. Actually, that makes a lot of sense. Awful in PvE, doesn't do as much. Single target is Ditting, cannot do Doki Doki, cannot do Rengo. Yeah, I just don't see where she really fits in PvE. I would have been happier if I invested in Lilith or Born instead of her. It's such a niche and not flexible pick. Yeah, she's a pick which dunks on control, absolutely dominates it. But you wouldn't pick her if they don't have control units. Like, it's that sort of unit. Ooh. Missed my lattice. My lattice. How far have people got already? Bread's already up there. Oh, 200 points behind though. Bread's slacking. Yeah, exactly. And then you don't have to worry about the Mio. You can just be like, yep, Mio's there. I don't need to ban the Mio. I don't need to pre-ban Mio. It's so comfortable having Mio available. If they're banning Obol, that means that they are probably on Tiamat antics. Yep. That is the unfortunate thing about my current state of affairs. We now automatically lose. Unfortunately, we automatically lose, probably. We'll have to use, like, we'll have to overload on DPS, I think, to be able to have a chance. Do we need this? Oh god, we're not even locked here, are we? Oh, maybe that's good for us in this instant. Because it means if they just try to go all in on Tiamat, we can ban the Tiamat. We don't have lock slots. Being first pick in this matchup is really, really shit. Because second pick gets to take 2 healers. First pick gets to take 1. And the other healers that are available just aren't as good. I think Lily is probably the safest bet here. That would be the best thing about owning Tiamat, to be able to just take it away from people who are trying to lock Tiamat. Obviously this doesn't, you know, this isn't a locked game. Doesn't really matter. Oh no, it is a locked game, never mind. I don't know why I couldn't see the green. Oh yeah, it even has the lock up here. I guess we have to take this. Nah, we probably have to take this. Perhaps we can't win, right? Because Tiamat is so telegraphed when people have Tiamat, but if you don't have Tiamat, you can't do anything about it. Should have built Tiamat. You probably should build Tiamat. Lars, yep. Hopefully this is not super tanky. Oh, it is. The damage will stick reasonably well. Good resist there from Holden. Holden the only one with any chance to resist that kind of thing. Didn't get the sword. That's okay. We've already transformed Tiamat, which is probably not great for us. Holden is very bad into Tiamat. And he's one of my only win conditions that I have. Oh, interesting. Not surprised by that. I think we still hit this in the hopes that we steal the Soul Ward. We did. But we didn't crit. Good game, sir. Well played. I'm going to have a lot of games like that this season. It also provides a group buff that's useful. Defense is really strong, even on non-bruisers. Time for Chiaki now. Chiaki's trash. Like, comparatively, Chiaki's pretty trash. She doesn't cleanse, right? So, like, her guardians get purged really easily, too, by some of the most common things in the meta. What I need to build is Mizuki to probably stand a chance against Tiamat stuff. Man's Holden. You have to take Fuchi. These on White Fang. I guess it's just this. I sure wish that I could take Tiamat, but I can't. Yep. Would you build Tiamat over Rahu? I don't know. It's like if I had Rahu built, then I could use it as a counter to Tiamat. But if I had Tiamat built, I could use it to deny Tiamat. And also to slam people with. That's kind of difficult. Right now we're banning the Sanya. we could pick Kazuyo Doki. Forces the ban onto Kazuyo. Doki's quite good with what we've got left. Also covers up for them picking like Obol. Cool. We still take the signing. We got to, I think. Yeah, they took our Kazuo. Heard Rahu is better at low ladders investment. We probably do this with Veil, even though it's going to get this sword off. So shields our law and our oh. Yelly. My girl. Is my Doki and Fuchu lattice? Yes, my Fuchu and Doki are both lattice. My Doki's only like half lattice. She gets law next turn, if we can make it that. Claimed ourselves an Origami Guardian there. She's now in a 3-turn Law of Silence, if it stays up. Thief Yelly, yeah. Yelly! Yelly! We're not going to get that with that kind of attitude, are we? These games are unbelievably rough without Tiamat. Viper's so useless. Viper was doing things there. Viper was reducing damage. He was taking off our buffs. Viper was doing quite a lot there. It wasn't that Viper was useless. Chiaki's just not a great healer. Like she can heal like a raw amount, but she doesn't cleanse anything. Her Origami Guardian is like a weird mechanic that has like ways around it. You can just dispel it, for instance. But the real reason that he lost that game is because he picked Lily. Like, Lily was a squishy pick. Lily was something that I could actually kill. If he had another tanky unit there, we would have lost. Hold on. So close. We need this on Law of Silence. Probably not going to build another healer because I imagine eventually there'll be some OP like LD healer or something that we'll use. Just feels like a bit of a waste of resources. There are things that I need to build with purple lattices, I think, which are probably more important, like more win conditions, so I don't just instantly fall over and lose. Over the low damage unit, but keeping attack and speed down on insane on top of the spelling and providing a crit damage aura. Let's not forget the other thing. Did he Viper over my Doki? I picked Doki last. I picked Doki and Kazuo to force him into banning my Kazuo. Otherwise, if I'd left Doki open, then he would have been able to take Doki. I can't remember which player this was. Aoki? Was this the Rev spammer? Banning Holden. I think it was the Rev guy, yeah. The vicious Rev guy. Yeah. I think this guy is Heinrich, right? Heinrich. Ah, it was Mr. Bourne. Yes. Where we Holden'd him out. That's why he banned Holden. This forces ban. Probably. Actually, maybe it doesn't. Maybe it doesn't. No, I was thinking I could ban the Bourne. Bourne doesn't really ignore her per se. He has to land the killing blow with his S3. But yeah, he can theoretically ignore her. I think we still ban this. So he's not going to ban Kazuo, I guess. Yeah, he's going to leave Kazuo. He bans Ling Low. I want to play RTA, but you can't get a game. You too high up, so... I'm starting here, surely. No? Kazuo, damn. Play silence. Liliam might as well have healed Sanya. Yeah, it's because of Fuchi. This Liliam is not very built. She's just here for the show. Holy moly. Ooh, resist over that. That's a very rare resist. Damn. Kazuo is underpowered. Kazuo needs a buff. Can't wait for times 2. Need a stockpile of bloodbath. Yeah, don't take it for granted that it's going to be times 2 next weekend though. I think we do 3. So we can repeat 3 Kazuo. Man, this unit's quite good, isn't she? It's almost like she's unCC'able. If only she was actually built. Using Lilium with a bruiser setup into control comps feels really good so far. Yeah, I'm not surprised by that at all. So hey, I think people will realise that more and more and more and more and more the more that they're played. Lilium on full tank? No, it's just not very well built. It's probably like low lattice, low prowess. How good she'll do once you have the lattices on her. Yep. Oh shit, I didn't even look at who we were playing against. Can't go wrong with me, 8. Rahi, holy fuck. What a ban. What's the feature? Mizuki. We have actually so few things built when I actually look at it. Like our picks here are super limited. I guess we take Yelly. Hoyun might be okay here, to be honest. I don't know why he didn't lock Tiamat there. I guess because he didn't want to be locked out of a healer. But I think Tiamat is a lot more scary there. Every Lilium I see either tickles or obliterates, no in between. Yep, it's exactly the same as Hoyun. You guys remember back to Hoyun? There would be the people who had maxed out Hoyun and she obliterated everything she touched. And there were the people who had just pulled her and whacked her in some gear and expected her to kill everything. And that just like flopped. Damage there was quite large onto this. Thank you for the follow video, very kind of you. Hope you're having a good day. That's why I'm not super fond of Mizuki. Because while she is a decent counter into Tiamat, she's not really a great pick into pretty much anything else. Climbing, yeah. Do I use effect res on Linglo? She has some effect res, but I haven't focused effect res on Linglo. She has 28% effect res, so no. Not really. Come on, hurry up. Yona's switching his play. Well, I mean, he has to. Is that right? He has to. He has literally no choice other than quit the game, because his entire playstyle is kind of fucked. For better or for worse. But he's a really smart guy. He's an innovator. He'll have no problems, I imagine. How many more resets do we have? 3. See, we just played. Actually, don't know. I wasn't really paying attention. I think it was. We are... So this is really bad. Like, as first pick in this match, we have such a harder time. I'll take Sanya. Still pick. Oh, maybe not. Ah, okay, okay. Lock Doki? Now, we have the mega issue here that we don't actually have win conditions. It's the only minor problem with us. That is probably the worst thing we could have seen. That is also very bad for us. So we are just trying to chip. Solid. Oh, Vipper. He's gone. He's gone forever. Imagine, we could easily die. Someone could die. You shoot Sanya here, 100%. Not sure about that. I think you shoot Sanya there. Sanya's not jumping up high enough, so like, you could actually seriously kill Sanya there. Assuming that LILIAM is going to hit for some damage, but I don't know how built she is. It's pointless to kill anything that isn't SAVIA. Likewise here, the only thing you can hit is SAVIA. Literally the only thing. Nah, it has to be SAVIA. Has to be SAVIA. Fully built, he's a streamer in CN, then he should know better than to hit Ling Low there. I guess we'll chuck the... I don't really want to chuck the revive. How many lattice is my Fuchi? My Fuchi is fully latticed. Yeah, I have 3 stacks of backup. So we can use Temido again. We need to get one of these DPS down. Yelly claiming our Wales prayers. So close. Did you hear there's a typo in LILIAM S3? I did not. What's the typo in LILIAM S3? Please do tell. That did quite a bit of damage, guys. I don't know what you've heard about LILIAM doing 0 damage, but that certainly was a large chunk of damage on her S2 there that also left her stunned. Ah, she doesn't do 500% multiply. She only does 50%. Oh wait, that would make sense. If she did 500% multiplier, that would be insane. Wait. No. Sorry, I understand. You're saying that it's only a 50% hit. That is surely a bug. If she only hits 50% on her 3. That's surely a bug, right? That's not a typo, that's a bug. Unless her 3 is designed to not hit for any damage. This LILIAM hits really fucking hard. Yeah, maybe she is bugged. Yeah, 50% is lower than any of the healers in the game. They were joking, 50% multi. Is it genuinely bugged? Regard. Like, is this a joke? Is this a troll? Or is this real? Because if that's the case, then yeah. That would explain why people are crying so much about her. All I can say is this Lillian, other than her S3, is hitting really fucking hard. So it's definitely possible. Should be doing double of Hoyin. True. So true. That's hitting pretty hard. I don't know if it is bugged, guys. I don't know about that. Not sure about that one. That hits really quite hard. That's on Bloodbath. That's on like 50k HP Bloodbath. It's no joke. Bug is for PvE, right? That would make sense. This is probably the closest we're going to get to today to a fully built LILIAM. Her damage is fucking wild, guys. Like, her damage is insanely high. Like, yeah, she probably can't kill, like, a Bloodbath Rahu or something. But, like, hitting this Bloodbath Linglo with 50k HP, she's doing a huge amount of damage. I don't know, again, I don't know why she's hitting the Linglo. I couldn't tell you. And not the Sanya. We are 3 healers and Doki. 2-5 something Monofelt. Rev nerf was a mistake? No, it wasn't. Rev was an absolute terror at low rating. It was an absolutely necessary thing. It was the worst thing in the game, and it stopped a lot of people from playing. However, I would have liked to have seen Bloodbath nerfed as well. Should one-shot Ling Lo. She's a fucking support DPS. She shouldn't be one-shotting anything, dude. That's absolutely ludicrous. Like, you don't want a character like that to be able to one-shot stuff. That's so silly. So short-sighted. She does very respectable damage for the immense amount of utility that her kit brings. And disruption that her kit brings. Mythic is a slugfest, yeah, it absolutely is. The lower rank's probably a lot better though. Yeah, Messiah has massive defense break, right? $3k max there and I'm disappointed. She should be one-shotting immune to CC disconnect enemy Rita at least. It's so ludicrous. Did an RTA game and this happened. Her S2 hits very hard, but her S3 is bugged. We did her like 5k on someone with defense buff. My Mizuki did 11k without investing in her S1. If her S3 is bugged, I am very scared for how powerful she will be. Because like her S3 wasn't like hitting for nothing. It was locking a lot of HP already. Like if her S3 isn't bugged, she is so broken. Like beyond belief, if she's really dealing a 50% modifier instead of a 500% modifier. I feel like those numbers may not be exact or true. I went into a party nightmare today expecting LILIAM to one-shot it for me. She was a disappointment. I'm so sorry to hear that, NA. Stats they show are different than what she has, which I mean is fair. If that is true, then yeah, it should be fixed. Hoyun's AD lower stats on multiplier and on attack. I don't think that's true. I don't think her attack is lower. I'm pretty sure she's an assassin, so she has like maybe even 200 more base attack than her. Oh, maybe I was looking at the wrong thing yesterday. She's 1241. Is Hoyun only 11? Yeah, Hoyun's only 1100, right? I was looking at 900. I don't know where I got 900 stuck in my head. There she is. I always fail to find her on here. Yeah, you're right. She's 100 more attack. 100 more attack base. Yeah, I swear this is higher than yesterday when I looked at this, in fact. No, it's not. It's not. My brain's playing tricks on me. She has lower than Messiah, but higher than Yeli base. Yeah, that's right. He has a mechanic where she deals more damage and less HP she has. She also gets a huge attack buff from Fleeting Glance. Still 300 more than Rosa. Yeah, RIP Rosa. RIP Rosa. Rosa actually got like almost directly power crept by Yeli, other than when you need a bleed DPS. People are saying she's bugged because she has a 500% multiplier doing 1k to Tiamat. I've seen her doing a lot more damage than that though, but yeah, maybe she's meant to do even more than that. Maybe she's meant to do a shitload more. I'd be very scared if she was, and I think it would be a lot worse for the game if she is meant to be doing that much damage. But I guess we'll have to wait and see on it. Seeing 80k plus S3 LILIAM in PvP without setup on non-bloodbath. Yeah, that sounds quite high. LILIAM only gets 50% more, Hoyun gets a lot more. Yeah, Hoyun... So Hoyun gets increased damage based on her max HP lost. And then, based on max HP lost, sorry. And then she also gets this. Fleeting Glance. So when she gets procced or when she kills something, she gets that stacking on top as well. That's why her S3 counter attack usually hits so hard, because she's like no HP with this. She already seemed, at least from that full build LILIAM, what I'm assuming is a full build LILIAM, she was doing a lot of fucking damage. I would be very, very worried if she deals more than that. Getting people complaining or having trouble building her. After getting her today, I found her. I was pretty spoiled by Yeli's free 30% crit on S3. I also don't like the more that I play. So I played first of all with Yeli with 100% crit because I don't like the 30% crit bonus because it gets dispelled way too much. And I've started playing her now due to gearing issues with a lot less crit, so that she's capping with her ult, and she feels so much worse. She has so many moments in RTA where she just doesn't crit when I really need her to, because it gets taken off so easily. There are so many buff dispels in the game. I think even in PvE there are times where there are like buff dispels just take it off. It really ruins your consistency. I'm not a big fan of Yeli's 70% crit cap. Anyway, she wasn't full build. She wasn't. She wasn't full build, Cirque? Jesus, she was hitting hard. What was she not built out? She missing. What is she missing? Lattices. Just that Bloodbath users have high defense and Bloodbath. Yeah, Bloodbath is the problem, guys. It's not that she is weak in any way, shape, or form. But if they're going to make characters that are that strong, Bloodbath probably needs to be that strong if she's meant to hit, like, harder. She hits really fucking hard. Yeah, most Rev users have 100. So you, on Yeli's normal, attack here, she deals 240% with each arrow, which means that on average she's dealing like over 750% damage with each single. Like, that's her actual multiplier. With this, she's shredding defense and doing 360 plus average 2+ arrows. So like, you're looking at what, 360 plus 240 plus 240 minimum, like on average, which is 840. So 850-ish, we'll say. So 750 and 850 on her arrows. That's why maybe she feels like she doesn't hit as hard as Yeli. She shouldn't hit as hard as Yeli. Yeli is pure DPS. Lilium has a ridiculous amount of utility, CC, disruption in her kit. 15-second video in your DMs of full build Lilium. Okay, got you. Thank you. Lilium is lackluster. Oh, I can't wait to see this. Do you mind if I show you your PM, Zerk? You do it, it's fine. Okay, I thought I'd better ask. Thank you. Thank you. Wait. Hold on a second. Oh, there she is. Huh? Hello? That can't be Bloodbath, right? Tell me that's not Bloodbath. That must not be Bloodbath. That's Bloodbath. What the fuck? Bloodbath. 41,000 damage with a defense break on. That was well. It was a low HP Sanya. Like, most Sanyas have like 50-55k HP. But like, that is insane. Considering, you know, all the other shit her kit does. I don't think her S3 is bugged, guys. Like, that was with a defense break. That was with Kloss debuff, right? But that is an insane amount of damage. Getting Kloss debuffed with a huge burst character. Yeah, indeed. No, not quite that much, Alkaiser, because you have to hit a 25% threshold before the Bloodbath kicks in. It's probably more like 70, 60, high 60s, 70k, something along those lines. Hi, Saison. I don't know. People saying that she's bugged, I don't buy it. If she is, God help us all. God fucking help us all. 80k with no Bloodbath setup in PvP, so yeah, it was never a bug. I don't see how that's bugged. I think anyone who thinks that that's bugged is coping. Like, you just need to build out your guy better. Keep in mind as well that dupes matter a lot in PvP, right? So like, not having your Lilium max duped is about a 20-25% cut in her final damage between the crit, the base stats, and the final damage itself. Bloodbath is considered a shield. That's 2 dupe Lilium, not max dupe. Jesus. Oh, wow. Nope, it's not even max dupe. So she's missing 5% stats, 1 of the crits, and 10% final damage. Cirque here just showed us a video of Lilium, because all we've been talking about basically all morning is how everyone is saying Lilium is trash, Lilium is trash, Lilium is trash. And I've been saying, no, Lilium's not trash. She's really good against control. for one, even if she can't perform against anything else, the fact that you can counterpick her into control and she is a pick that they have to ban or they lose the game, something that you can pick at the end of your draft and they have to ban it or they lose the game, that alone makes her extremely powerful. I just played against one of the Chinese streamers in Arena and I was like, holy shit, this girl's doing a lot of damage to me. Like my 50 plus K Ling Low with Bloodbath is getting over half of her health taken by the S2 and S3 with 1 tick of dampening. And I was like, are we sure that her damage sucks? Are we absolutely sure that her damage sucks? And then Cirque linked that video, which is apparently not even a max deep. We gotta play it again. Hold on. Which is apparently not even a max deep LILIAM. So this is with Kloss debuffs, which is, you know, a bit of an unfair representation, but this is a Sanya with Bloodbath. It's probably got about 44k HP, something like that, after the chip. At max tube, she just one-shots anyone with 1 effect res piece. I don't know about that. She won't one-shot anyone, really. This required setup, but like it's not unreasonable. It's not the most unreasonable setup. You could get a defense break off of something else. Like say you were running an offensive comp, and you were running 2 DPS, because I think generally you want to pick her with another damage dealer, as her own solo damage is probably not enough to threaten. But then again, looking at this, maybe it is. Maybe with enough debuffs, enough support, maybe it just is. Yeah, considering the other things that she does, and let's keep in mind again, she is utterly immune to all forms of CC. Like, and all turn pushes, all those random turn pushes, all those random little CC chances, Valerian slumber and that kind of thing. Like, she never has to worry about those. Not in the slightest, not once, not ever. She doesn't have to worry about getting turn pushed by Holden. She never has to worry about like her movement getting denied. I got the point, but then as Bruiser, where did you draft her? Only as 5 pick against full CC. It means you're not a whale, you will never invest Lattice for such an easy pick. That's fine. Like, against Control, you can use a 0 dupe Liliam, sorry. Max a no dupe Liliam with probably minor investment, and she will still be a must ban for them. Like, just having her at a level of investment where she can kill a squishy control unit means that it's one more thing that those full control comps, and we saw 4 of those today, by the way, full control comps can be disrupted. And if I'd had Liliam in any of those games, I would have been able to win. I think I lost 3 of those games. I would have been able to win like quite easily because it would have been an extra thing that they had to ban. The fact that she can also, if you are whaled out, be built as a DPS and be a serious threat, maybe a bruiser as well, is terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. You can ban Protector if you suspect your opponent is CC. And it isn't even a dead pick. If she's built out, then it isn't even a dead pick in that case, which makes her incredibly scary. Like, incredibly scary. But Bread's build is Bruiser. Yeah, when I build her, I will try to build her as a Bruiser, but I doubt I'll be able to get deeps on her, so maybe I will just keep her as a as an anti-CC tool. Law of Silence, Bloodbath, Fury Edge. Yeah, that's exactly the way I was planning on building her, Cirque. I also think there is a case for maybe Law of Silence, Bloodbath, Harvest, but you're going to struggle to hit the crit on it. Like, Harvest has a lot of very good synergy with her, because you're dealing one big hit with the 3, and then it locks more HP. So as a disruptor, and also the stun, like it gets the stun down more by knocking people lower than 70% more easily. But again, you're going to struggle to find the crit because it means you're missing out on, what, 24% crit from Fury, Edge, and Momentum. DMG Bread's build, thanks. Yeah. He's Key Knight, sure. He has the crit cap though. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, this is exactly how I wanted to build her. And I think she's probably going to be really strong. She is quite a versatile pick when she's like fully built. She never moves. She never moves. She has like, I mean this one here has what, like 207 speed. She'll move. Put her on Gigabyte. Then you don't get offensive matrices. So it really, really gimps your attack, your damage even more. I guess you could run Gigabyte with 3 pieces of Harvest or something. You can't get, or like, there's no useful matrix on Gigabyte. 3rd matrix, is there? Bruiser meta, just go Bruiser style and duke it out for 15 minutes. That is basically what the meta is right now, yeah. There's not much else to it. Gigabyte isn't for her. I don't think Gigabyte is for her. Pick her against CC only, therefore I will run her Codex and Fury Swift. That's smart. If you know that you're only going to pick her against CC, like full control comps, then you could set her up in a way that she is just on control. Cut the CC combos in between. Build her like Rin, Harvest Speed. Yeah, true, Myraz. 12 Bloodbath, 12 Swift Rush. Gigabyte. I don't like it, great name, but if it works for you, it works for you. You can't compete on bruiser fights. Maybe on full DPS and crazy gear. Yeah, maybe. Building a Bloodbath Law of Silence you set for Yelly. Maybe this can go to Lilium instead. I think it probably can rotate, but just keep in mind that if your Lilium is not like heavy investment, she is always gonna feel quite underwhelming, I feel like, in any other matchup that isn't like full control. Just keep that in mind. Look at the top post in the feedback section in the ER Discord. Okay. God help us all. Like, if they were to buff Lilium, there would be a problem. I feel like. It's over. Lilium does no damage. Ongoing FUD on Lilium affects devs' income. Need emergency patch ASAP. Bring back the FOMO. Everyone got baited. She's nothing special currently. Dear God, man. Lilium damage must be bugged. This is what needs to be at the fucking top. Like, fuck all this Lilium shit. Like, they need to be honest, like, about this pull event thing. They need to clarify it. It got leaked. It's their fault it got leaked. They need to clarify and communicate what the hell is going on. Like, they have either misled players into feeling like they should save their pools, or they have misled players into not telling them that there is an event coming next week for them to save their pools for. Either way, it's fucking bad. Like, that's what they should be addressing. Fuck Lilium. Messiah feels kind of weak without heavy investment. Yeah, he feels dross. Messiah feels like an absolutely dross unit before you put lattices into him. It's the same deal, like, and without prowess as well. If you come up against a prowess 5 Messiah with full lattices, the gap between that and a 0 prowess Messiah with 0 lattices is so extreme. And this is why I always recommend to people that you focus on a DPS which you are going to eventually be able to max out dupes wise. And to never ever focus on anything else DPS wise. Like, if, like, Yelly, honestly, probably not the unit for most people. For that reason. For PvP. For, like, competitive PvP. She's fine in PvE at low dupes. She's still just a really powerful character. People just need to have self-control to not pull right away. the thing is, like, a lot of people don't realise, they don't have any knowledge of this. It's Caesar, by the way. Thank you so much for following. I really appreciate it. I caught on a rant here. I apologise. Old man yelling at clouds. Don't mind me. People don't know Samiko. People don't know. The word is not out. And, like, there's nothing but confusion. That leak has caused nothing but confusion. It hasn't helped in the slightest because we just left in absolute limbo, not really knowing if there's gonna be a wish event or not. We have no idea. Now people are just more confused than ever. It would have been better if it had never got leaked at all. And then at least next week we could be like, man, what dirty dogs XD are for pushing out this event a week later. Scumbags. And then some people would have quit and some people would have gotten on with their lives. But instead we have this worst case scenario where this leak came out and they're not fucking addressing it. Big surprise. They never address anything. Their communication is awful. Drives me mad. Should be cash influx. Free to play and hoarding shouldn't benefit from the event. Thanks, Wizardry. I've built Yelly to make PvE farming a bit easier for me, since the gear farm takes a while to get into health 4 farming. Good. Nice. Twishry, I think, is joking. I certainly hope he's joking. The leak, PKB, is... This came from the Thai patch notes. Event 7th of the 8th. That is a week's time. Lasts for a week. Summoning wishes will grant you wish points. When your points reach a certain level, you can receive various rewards, including an SSR selection boss. So it's essentially a pulling event. These are real. This is not fake. These are real patch notes that were translated. However, like, we don't know for sure whether this is actually going to run, especially not now they've been caught in the act on this. They may just decide not to run it at all. Which probably would be the best thing for the game. But, like, people are going to be mad either way at this point. I'm top 10 in RTA, almost top 10 in RTA. Damn, I'm a big player. I'll definitely maintain that throughout the season. I'd be tilted if I spent and got blindsided by the wishing event. Yeah, exactly, Samiko, exactly. And, like, it's bad either way, but it's especially bad that these patch notes got leaked and they just won't address it. It's even worse. The low price of 1k US, you can select your LD unit of the picking. Car was saying last night that apparently there was a follow-up to this, which I don't have the screenshot of, but I do trust Car very much. Saying that it was a pull event. So, like, it would be a number of pulls that you would use on the event. Apparently not spending. It is actually pulls that you use on the event to get the rewards. That's true. I might quit. I think several people would. It's supposed to be like that. That's how the company earns dollars. Yeah, that is true, Twishry. It's just the way that you phrased it. It sounded like you were saying that, not the company. Would be starting 7th of 8th this August. Yeah, in a week's time it would be if they decide to run it. And please take that if on board, because it is a if, not a when. So please don't, like, spread misinformation that there is going to be one. There might be one. It depends whether they decide to still run it or not after being kind of caught in the act. How we riot for a free... Now we riot for a free selector, yep. If it's a leak, it is 100%. Definitely not. Like, just because they leaked that doesn't mean that they are actually going to go through with it. Especially not now that other people have seen it. Only thing I want is Doki. Give us an old LD banner. I fucking wish, Anubis, but they don't seem to have any want to do that. Gacha inside of a gacha, indeed. Need players to cry more. Genuinely. We need players to actually make more of a fuss about it. But when we look on this stupid Discord, it's all morons being like, Liliam's too weak, buff Liliam. Rather than actually addressing this, it's like, you are being corrupt, you are being scumbags. Please stop being pricks. Everyone's too caught up in the new unit to see what is going on under their nose. If I cry enough, will Rev come back? I don't think so for him. Give us like a selector old ID banner that we can sum and pity. I wish, Anubis. I wish they could give us that. I very much doubt they will. I think people would be happy to have the chance to get an SSR selector, right? To get their Kloss, to get their Tiamat, to get their Lilith, or their, I don't know, what do people want these days? Rosa? Probably not. It's mostly Kloss and Tiamat, right? I think those are the two main picks. Rahu, yeah, Rahu. Rahu's super duper good. You get Holden as well, because it would be probably new units too, right? So it would be Holden, Hoyin, Fuchiu, Nahor. Begging for Rahi. Yeah, like, I think people would die at the chance, and they would probably happily spend even for an SSR selector. Like, a lot of people would probably happily spend for an SSR selector. But, yeah. I don't think this was the way to present it. Don't need Rahu if you have Makoto. I wholeheartedly disagree. Rahu is a fucking terror. And Mizuki is just kind of okay. She's decent into Tiamat. But, like, she doesn't really win games by herself. Except maybe against Tiamat. Rahu is such a stomper, dude. Like, Rahu is a monster who does crazy DPS. He's usable into just about anything in the game. He is a fucking monster. Mizuki just doesn't do enough damage. She isn't, even in her abilities, like her prowess and her lattices, like, she doesn't get crit. She gets like effect accuracy. She's clearly built to be a disruptor, and so she only really wins games like quite deep into dampening or against opponents that don't have a healer. Decided I'll use my selector on Rahu. The selector that's completely up in the air that we might not get. Please, again, keep this in mind, guys. Rahu was the thing that I wanted the most in this whole game. Going into the game, I was like, Rahu's the most busted thing in the game. And I don't know if that was true, but I still would really like Rahu. I think he's a monster. And I think the more you invest into him, he actually grows like even stronger than Tiamat does. He also counters Tiamat. Like, he actually hits really well into Tiamat. Tiamat's issue is, like, you can kind of get around her in a lot of cases. You can kind of like just ignore her for a while before she starts popping off. Rahu, you can't ignore Rahu. There is no Rahu ignoring. Like, he immediately pops off at the start of the game. He hits like an absolute freight train. Focus on what skill. He needs 555. Like, absolutely no compromise. But I'd focus on his Fury gen first, probably. That's his 2, I think. Run both Tiamat and Rahu. I think I'd rather run Rahu and Holden. I don't think you really need, like, if you're running Tiamat, you really want to support the Tiamat as much as possible, I feel like. If you're on Tiamat, you're all in on Tiamat. Also, I'm not really super into the whole, like, maxing turn 2 thing. Like, I've never played that style because I haven't had the option to play that style, and I've kind of grown attached to, like, playing more kind of mid-rangey stuff with my healers. So I think I'd probably have more fun with Rahu. And maybe it would be the wrong choice if we had the option for a selector. Regarding my comment about the selector earlier, I still have my selector button. Ah, logic. Cool. Congrats. Enjoy. Yeah, slap on. I completely forgot. Holden is dumb. Rahu, I honestly think is also kind of dumb. I can't believe they buffed them both. Like, they have buffed Rahu twice now. In the 2 balance patches they've done for this game, they have buffed Rahu's damage twice. That is insane to me. The unit was cracked to start with. I don't know how they thought, like, the only thing that I can think of, someone came up with the excellent point. I think they actually want the turn 2 games to end, so they buffed the bruiser damage, knowing that turn 2 was going to be the dominant force this season, so that turn 2 games actually end. That's the only explanation I can think of. Your Tiamat is 1-1-1 and you're rank 1. I was 1 game away from rank 1 last season. Yeah, like, Tiamat is good as a damage absorption shield. Like, 5-1-5 Tiamat is going to win you games a lot more easily as a solo threat. But, like, just as a damage-soaking device thing, she's kind of like Viper and just sits there. She's really, really good into Revelation. She's also perfectly fine to use as a counter pick at 1-1-1. 5-1-1 Rahu do insane damage. 5-5-5 Rahu is the only Rahu I've ever seen. The only Rahus I've ever seen that really, really, really scare me. It's like Dio's Rahu. Dio's Rahu is the stuff of fucking nightmares. Like, it solo grinds down an entire team. Tia is Wincon 5-1-5. Yeah, but you can get by if you're not using her. If you're not using her as a sole Wincon, you can just use her as 1-1-1. Like, if you're using her as a defensive tool, you can use her as 1-1-1. I don't know exactly how Cirque uses her. Like, you could probably still win games. You can still, so against turn 2, like non-turn 2 players, you can still win games with Tiamat at 1-1-1 because you'll eventually get there. Yeah, I could see that, Cirque. Like, Tiamat, against non-turn 2 teams, you don't need Tiamat to hit for infinite damage because eventually you'll just win. You just need to survive, and she does that at 1-1-1. But this season, you probably want your Tiamat latticed if you're using her as your main win condition. Who are the higher priority units? Actual DPS. Sir Maiko. Is it Sir Miko or Sir Maiko? Sorry if you already told me that. Just looking through your history just to make sure you didn't already tell me that. I don't think so. Maiko. Got you. Yeah, no worries. I always try to get people's names right because I know some people are really attached to their usernames. Sometimes I really fail. Like, sometimes I still can't pronounce them anyway, but I try my best. Holden is already 5-5-1. I don't have Doki. Man, not having Doki this season is rough. Doki's so powerful. Holden, Rahu, Doki for Rita teams. Yeah, Doki's an exception. Doki's a unit that really wants to be latticed, like out the wazoo. Did they fix Doki's cleanse, by the way? Anyone know? I saw a patch note on Doki. Did they fix Doki's like skill 1 5 lattice cleanse because it wasn't cleansing 3 before? US streamers almost never say mine right. Yeah, Car doesn't have Doki either. It sucks for him. Like, me and Car are both fucked because, like, I don't have the turn 2 pieces. He doesn't have Doki. Like, we're both actually hard boned in terms of having a functional turn 2 comp. But we still get by. We do our best. We try. All my units on my team are higher priority to ladders. I could definitely believe that. Suck. Like, I would like to have Tiamat just to be able to use her. To be able to counterpick other people who are very reliant. A lot of ladder teams are so reliant on Tiamat. A lot of people are like so all in on Tiamat that if you just pick the Tiamat or ban the Tiamat, it completely fucks them over. It's the same with Lilith. A lot of the people on ladder who run solo Lilith like are totally boned if you ban out their Lilith because they never expect it to be banned. You sent Tiamat on match. Okay, I'll have a look. Thanks, sir. This one. GBG loadout is broken because of PvP loadouts. It seems that way, yep. Say all the units on your team are high priority to lattice. Obviously these guys are easier to lattice anyway because they're purple. Right? Linglo is Linglo. And then over here, Lily, yep, I can see that. Fuchu, absolutely. People say that you don't need lattices on Fuchu. I have not regretted maxing my Fuchi one bit. I use her constantly in PvP. She is an absolute fucking goat. She is so good. And Doki as well. Ladder thing, really, really important. If you turn on PvP loadout, it uses PvP loadout only. You can't swap gear. Wait, so it does use PvP loadout, Tweshwi. Oh, you mean when you're attacking? I've spent $400 on this game, Volky. I spent $400 on the rebate. I still have 100 of my vouchers. 100 of my vouchers. 110 of my vouchers. So that would be, what, about 600 and something dollars of, like, effective Hydra vouchers. Doki and Fuchi are your current Lattice targets. You need to turn off PvP loadout. Right, okay. Yeah, for attacking, I think. I think Tweshwi means for attacking. For defending, I'm pretty sure you still have to equip the units. Or it seemed that way when I tested it yesterday. Maybe I fucked something up. It's definitely possible. Wouldn't be the first time. Those vouchers, by the way, those Hydra vouchers may well be going into into LILIAM, because I feel like she is unskippable. Or like anyone doing competitive PvP, it's too awkward into control setups to not have her. Wonder when they'll do another 2x shell drop event. I don't think they'll ever do 2x shells. No idea for defense yet, but the guy attacked has no shells. Oh boy. Be really awkward if units are not geared this way. Yeah, like, it would be nice at least if they had specified how it would work. We didn't even get that. Still able to... I did... Oh, sorry. What was Jello saying? Must have missed the message. I'm sorry. Oh, who won the match? I got full locked earlier by a single Mio with speed boosters. I got my entire team locked out. I had Ling Low as well. We got through the first cycle. I Ling Lowed. We got 2 turns. And because we couldn't kill them instantly, we lost the game. They locked us out fully for the rest of the match. Just a singular Mio. Very, very fast. The whole team was super fast. But like... control can be really powerful still. Cycle the hell out of him if he didn't ban Doki. Yep. Kaz 2-turn sleep is so broken. Yeah, it's really strong. Definitely one of the strongest characters in the game. There's up more jewels to my weaker units, but it doesn't work. Because your PvP is turned on. Your PvP syncing is turned on. Loadouts, sorry. Played 2 games of Control this season and already feel dirty. Control is ultra powerful. Because like you can, if you're able to pivot to it, it's like really, really strong. I played one game earlier where I just picked a Kazuo into an unanswered, like there was no control suite, and the Kazuo just literally won me the game just on the spot. No questions asked. Like control is very powerful still. So just by that, like just from that, like LILIAM is ultra powerful. If you can build your LILIAM to a point where she can do other stuff too, then fucking great. But even just in that capacity, LILIAM is ultra strong. I've got 1 million pings on the Ego Discord. Ah, it's because Gilbert was live. If we turn off PvP loadout, we can swap, but I'm so worried about defense now. Yeah, I don't know what will happen if you... I don't know. XT not having live streams to explain things are really annoying me now. They don't need live streams to do it. They just need to explain in the patch notes, like, how some of this stuff works. Like, why do we have to work it out for ourselves? This isn't fucking Wizardry variants Daphne. They don't get to hide behind the excuse of it's the exploratory experience of the game. It's like an old school game. Like, they can't hide behind something like that. It's just them being lazy and not thinking out what they're doing. Yep. Yeah, they screwed the systems up. I don't know either. For all I know, all of the units I've deployed into our Red Tower and Union v Union are completely naked. Who fucking knows? These guys are a big deal, by the way. They've obviously won a lot of games. Have we hit the big deal team yet? I kind of don't want to fuck with this in case I've snapshotted it as well. Rip my defensive so no one's attacked my union yet, so can't check. On a ranked mode, they don't have specification. How considerate of them. Yeah, it's meant to be one of their flagship modes. They made such a huge fuss about Union v Union, about it being this big thing in the game that brings people together, and it's like a community experience, like beating off a strong opponent with your guild, right? And yet, they don't even release notes for it. One Shot Joshkin, thank you so much for following. Very kind of you, sir. Hope you're having a good day. I hope your Union defense is set up properly. On a lighter note, do you fight Embertrek hard 36 in disorder or constant form? Constant. I can't do it in disorder. I don't have strong enough DPS. I kill 3 of the chess pieces, leave 1 up, and then beat down Fabian. Is it Fabian? Is that the light version? I don't know. Whichever one the light version is. Oh boy, okay. I'm going to be right back in a second. I'll come back and we can maybe play a bit more Summit. But I think my brain is already not working very well. Be right back, just 1 second. We still need to finish this off. Either way. Volky, thank you. That's very kind of you. Thank you, guys. I will be right back. Just a second. Bye! Oh, sorry. Sorry. I just caught my dear mum agonizing over the fact that she clearly wanted to buy this like £30, about $40, I guess, something in that range. Activity center for the cat. She loves her cat. We just have like cat trees all over the place. And she was just there like lambasting herself, just being like, I can't spend money on that. I can't do that. Poor woman. I was just like, look, you need to go and treat yourself. It's not even for you, it's for the cats. Can't worry about such things. We're not living hand to mouth. It's okay. You can buy an activity center for your cats. She's a sweet woman. He deserves to not worry about such things. Rank 15 in RTA, yeah, we'll see how long that lasts for, guys. It's the power of not picking any DPS, because they get banned out. They visually showed PvE loadouts, but actually used PvP ones in the back end. True. LILIAM is trash, Hoyun is better investment. Hoyun is bad this season. Like, Hoyun is going to have a really hard time in this season. She was a goat in the last season, but I'm probably not going to get much use out of Hoyun in this season, I'm guessing. Maybe she'll be playable somewhere again down the line. But like, she's hard to use right now. Yeah, I remember this player. I think we take Sanya. We have to ban Tiamat because, you know, yeah, that's the obvious bit. So we take Fuchu and we lock Yelly. So that is our only other DPS. By him taking the Holden there, he doesn't get the chance to take Fuchu Ling. Locks Lily. Holden here is in a ban slot as well, as a Rev Freya. It's a Rev Freya. We're banning Holden at the moment. What is his last pick likely to be? If we take... I think we take Doki. That is fine. Let's get this Holden out of here. We could take Linglo. I think we take the Holden. Holden is a beast. You pick a blue, you pick Born or Tiamat basically, and you try to chomp him up. That's how you beat Holden. I don't know how else you beat Holden, to be honest. Count is scary. Still shouldn't one shot. GVG defense are also using PvP loadout. That's interesting, Jello. That's great if that's the case, but like they could have fucking told us. We want to try to kill the Lily so that she can't reset the Messiah. Oh, Yelly! You're killing me! Yeah. You're killing me! She's only gone and shit the bed. Freya's rev doesn't line up. Yeah, it's still here. Surprising amount of people still trying to push cleave on ladder. I guess it's not that bad, guys. This was the rev spam, wasn't it? They don't have a choice. They still have to do 2 But I mean, it's still existing at higher levels, especially, right? I think that was the wrong man. I think this is the control player. No, this is the rev player, isn't it? It's the rev player. I just realised which player it was. Control. Yeah, and then we lose. So whatever we have to pick, like this, we have a chance here. Because otherwise he can just go into this and we lose instantly. Yeah. We have to ban this. We have no win con. They're at a self-denial stage. They're obviously still killing quite a lot of people. We're probably going to lose our Sanya here. Oh, never mind. Right, cutting Kazuo. Didn't get the Ellie there. Oh, of course she's... Only one cleanse, damn. I think we use this so that we have a good chance of cleansing this. Fuck. Never lucky. Not even once lucky. Wait, what's Nokia doing? What's happened to Nokia? Kaz, Didding and Rosa and GBG are ungeared. Oh, baby. Are you trolling? You trolling, Nokia? Good game. Some of our opponents have no shells too. Yep. Good game, sir! Well played. XDMV rollbacks. Nah. Why? XD doing rollbacks. Ah, this guy. What's this, shout? Oh shit, I didn't see who it was. I was looking at Discord. We'll just ban Tiamat. It's a safe bet. Was that you, Crippler? Hi! Oh, good morning. Not good match. Good morning. Oh, it's him again. Okay. No, I'm with you. How are you today? How is life? Pick onto that. So we know he has a LILIAM built. Locks an O-Ball. So he'd probably lock Doki. Brings LILIAM. Oh boy, eh. They're banning Linglo here, aren't they? Oh, boyo. I think this is fine. It's not fine, but it's like, you know, fine. He's so much faster than me that he will feed me a torrent of CCs. Yelly is active, but probably not for long. She just hits Yelly. Probably. That's through Bloodbath. But she does no damage, guys, don't worry. Those who didn't turn it on will be using PvE gear. That makes sense, Twishru. Yeah, they'd have full gear. Didn't jump far enough. Do I have Bloodbath, Bulwark, Smite Codex? Yeah, I do, so... The only one I have is on Doki right now. Could take Obol from them with that. Yeah, I already know that. I couldn't take, I could have taken Kazuo here. I could have taken Kazuo, wait. I couldn't take Obol away because I didn't know how they were going to pivot. Like, I didn't know exactly what, they have quite a wide roster. So, like, they can do either Rev or this. There wasn't really too much I could do about the Obol. The Obol was locked here too. Yeah, Obol's very strong. Someone tell me why after 1 month in Rengo I still don't have a single triple matrix bulwark, Bloodbath or Bulwark Swift Codex. Because it's an extremely low drop. Shooting for a specific shell is really, really unlikely. You're honestly lucky if you do have a specific shell at this point that you're hunting for. I'm sorry you haven't had much luck. Just created a free-to-play pack account this week on new server and cleared a party on Ember Trek straight up to, straight up easy with Yelly Golden Line. Nice! Yeah, Golden Line is her best PvE item. Best PvP shell, PvE shell. Yeah, you go for the 3 here. There's no point chancing the 1. Shot in the dark. Oh, on trying to get a specific codex, yeah. Hold on. No? Thank you. I think we might be dead. Another game where having LILIAM would help a lot. Yeah, good game, good game. Well played. When did Kaz S1 nerf an Alicorn buff? They didn't nerf anything because they didn't want to give reconfigurers quite clearly. Full damage or Bloodbath LILIAM be better? That depends on the type of comps that you're trying to run. If you are running more like cleavy, control-y comps, then you want to build her with more damage. But if you're running turn 2 comps, you probably want to build her with Bloodbath. Keep in mind though that if she's running Bloodbath, she's not going to deal a lot of damage unless you've invested quite a lot into her. And honestly, even Camayero, I don't recognise that name. Even if you do invest quite a lot into her, she might still not deal the amount of damage that you want her to, depending on your concept of how much damage is a good amount of damage. Okay. That smells like trouble. Might have swapped you to PvE gear. Maybe, Sarah, maybe. How you doing? How you getting on? I don't have a Mio to pick, unfortunately. I think it's this. I think this just causes too many problems. We might live this. I don't think we live that. Holy moly, that is a lot of damage. That's a big old yelly. Where's my damage? We'll get there. I think we can just hit this. You need to pound it. Don't need to worry about placing the silence. Viper is disgusting. Viper needs a nerf. Viper should have been nerfed to the fucking ground. Along with Tiamat and Bloodbath. Bloodbath is filthy the way that it is right now. What Bloodbath needs is a cooldown probably on it. It's a fine thing to exist, but like it shouldn't affect hit after hit after hit. Being a competitive guild where we're chasing ranking and 2-3 defenses are borderline naked. Yeah, I'm not surprised that you're not very happy about that. I'm not surprised that anyone would be very happy about that, no matter what guild they were in. Because it wasn't properly demonstrated. A Night Rose. This is CC. Okay. Night Rose has really, really fast units. Whacking into Holden here is probably not it, in case they do swap to Tiamat. Which means we kind of need to be on Yelly, don't we? This is good. Ambers for days here. I think we have to take the sign in. Can people also throw in some more flames so I can get a reset for my Leanne for Lattice hostage? RIP Leanne. RIP those lattices. They're gone forever. It couldn't be more gone forever. I don't think the boost will be enough. Push Obel over her. This is the highest chance of killing, I think. Oh, the Kazu is actually squishy, surprisingly. The dot. Lovely. Oh, Yelly! 2 single shots. I've been betrayed. I've been betrayed by my Yelly. She hates me. Criminal. Actually criminal. Sinus Heal Purify, if it cures the wound, Jujux, it will heal. If it doesn't kill the wound, obviously it won't. I think we hit this. Is it just me, or does the game feel kind of laggy today? I haven't had any lag issues. Should have built Chiaki. My opponent should have built Chiaki. Who do you mean, Snow Bunny? I should have built Chiaki? My opponent should have built Chiaki? Why Chiaki? I drove the tier without a healer. Healer Chiaki, so you can pick 2 healers, yeah. The problem with Chiaki is she's a massive step down from the other healers, right? That's the problem. But it is a lot better. If you're playing with Tiamat, you have to have it. You can't get away with not, really. Lies. Sarah, if her origami if her origami wasn't 1 stack, then it would be great. But like, it's so easy to just like have a dispeller for her origami. My Yelly earlier on, I played against the Chiaki, and my Yelly was just stealing all of her origamis off of her. Yeah, they just buffed it. We have not played this person before. She does, yeah, she heals for a lot. She does indeed. It's better than not having a healer. Yeah, I can understand why people don't build her, because they have other things they want to build, like other important SR units. I guess we're just on this. Okay. The Ling band smells of bad things. Ah, yes, Heinrich built as well. Fuck a duck. Fuck a duck. Fuck a duck. It's a phrase, isn't it? You know? I see they still haven't fixed Baned. Baned. We're on Viper. How built is this LILIAM likely to be? I think we have to ban the Lily. He did ban our Doki. His Yelly is faster than my Fuchi. If she wants to go into us, she will have to break Kazui's CC. I don't think you can 3 here. Yeah. Are we blocked? Yeah, we're blocked. Okay. Oh, that is not full build. That is what a Lilium does when she is not built. The difference. Lilium gap. WMB will. This is a Discord Lilium, you know. This is a an Etheria Discord Lilium. This is one of the people raging on that post. Yeah, it has to be buffed. Has to be. Also, really shouldn't be going for Obol. Like, needs to go for Sanya. Has to go for Sanya here. Otherwise, Sanya just revives. They don't have any cleanse, right? So she's just dead. You trust Exteel Papa? Dear God. Spent hundreds on her. She has to be one-shotting these. The broken bloodbath abuse. Bloodbath needs a nerf. Did one temple on her, got her, which is wonderful. Congrats, Kaiser. I guess her level 1 is a level 1 S3 is like a, or like S2, sorry, is a much lower threshold. It's probably like 30% or something. Sonya might need enough. Sonya probably does need enough. Sonya heals for way too much. The worst Lilian I've seen today. Yeah, that was one of the worst we've seen. I don't want to think about it, Twishweet. Full Pity Messiah, Yelly, Holden, Fuchu, Nahor. Your mistake there was even pulling for Nahor. You could have saved yourself a hard pity there. About to hit full pity on Lilium as well. I'm sorry, Von Schlong. It sucks. There are very, very high odds of hitting hard pity on these banners, sadly. The way they're set up. Actually, hot nothing is hot in this game. No characters are hot in this game. They're all soulless. Obol. He always leads with Lily. And I end up banning Lily, so maybe I should draft Lily. That's the toll. Yeah. So this guy has a full turn 2 suite as well as a full control suite. We hadn't seen the Tiamat before, but I always suspected. Our options are quite limited here. I think we have to go Hoyin, Yelly. Us to have a chance of winning. And I think we have to take the link. Surely they had a shell on Matrix that allows 8 max HP reduction. What, that like locks max HP when you hit someone with it? Tiamat Viper combo is ridiculously strong, yeah, like 100%. Like Viper, Tiamat, Bloodbath all needed to be nerfed realistically for this season. This is probably the squishiest thing here, or maybe the Viper, but the Viper's on Amber. I think we try to kill this. It will barely breach the shield, most likely. Not super huge. The not like super huge HP on the Doki. One backup stack left. Who's likely to have the lowest effect resistance? Probably this. Hey, the gear systems they added after trying to manage them, I don't like them. I'm not a fan. They don't work for me. But I know some people really like them. Missed crit. That's kind of a shame. If that had proc there, that would have been one of the better times for it to proc. Yeah, see, that's way worse. It would have been way better to proc onto Viper. When I want to do arena, I have to copy my sets over to the PvP section. Yeah, that's really awkward. Tiamat gameplay as opponent, try to hit her as little as possible. Tiamat gameplay as opponent, try to hit her as little as possible. Sorry, Apocalypse, but I'm not sure what you're trying to say there. Save time because I can save a preset formation for a PvE zone. Rips the gear off everyone. That is pretty horrible, yep. Meaning it's damn near impossible not to give us stats. Ah, I see what you're trying to get at. Pocket's words. Yeah, I mean, that's just the way Tiamat is, isn't it? Unfortunately, I just got outdrafted here really badly. I didn't know that they had a built stack Tiamat. We've only played against them when they've been playing control comps. Not that I have a great answer to Tiamat anyway. Tiamat games are usually our worst games. The Viper's actually quite squishy. He's on amber though. It's good to know all the same. We can maybe try to wound him. It's a bit late now really. But in the future, if we play again, we can maybe try to wound the Viper. He's not like particularly tanky. Any way to get such a wide roster is to all in lattice at every conceivable moment. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much! Thank you, sir. Well played, well played. You can build about 12 characters right now. What? Oh, you mean you've got enough gear to move across the 12 characters? I take it you don't mean that you've got 144 lattices spare. Almost 7 hours of pure PvP. Nah, we haven't really been doing that PvP for that long. Maybe like 3 or 4. Father, I'm tired. I got 144 ladders in my dream last night. Between the SSR and SR, you have 12 characters built. Yeah, that makes more sense, Alkaiser. Just my first read of it was like, I can just build 12 characters whenever I want to. Just name them. I'll build them. He's rank 1 right now. Hold on. Yeah. Lilith, by the way, still extremely powerful. Extremely great. It's because the season ended, JNix. I don't think Brett has had a chance to try to catch up yet, really. Hey, that's Drunken Sign. Lilith is a cracked unit, especially in this meta. Like, she is a monster into turn 2s. No, not really, loser. She's okay. I think you can get by with Lilith on 115. I would rather play against the Mio than the Tiamat. But this just leads us into the same spot that we had earlier. They pick Lily and disgusting shit. And then the Mio like solo freezes us. And Obol probably. Oh no, Obol's baned. Obol's baned, boys. Kloss. Holy moly. Catch is way too slow. I don't think we'll make it. I'd like to think we would, but we probably won't. So we pretty much have to ban this. They don't have a dispel for us. We don't have enough kill to actually get them there. So it's a bit bleak. But that's okay. Surprised they let us keep both our cleansers. Because they don't have a dispel for us. I don't think we want to use the heal. I'm pretty sure we don't want to use the heal. We're trying to kill the Mio. Because the Kazuo is too hard for us to kill. I feel like we're going to need the heal to break up another CC chain. Bree here. Bree's here. I think it's fine to silence here. One here. Try it. Low odds. Surprised she's not bound with Kazuo. That would be much more annoying. Didn't take closest speed. Selector doesn't have LDs and I'm not picking a PvE unit. Oh, for the original unit banner. Resist there's rough. This there is not what we're looking for. I think we still buff the data stream, even though it's gonna whiff. Suki, Giada. I don't think Giada is worth getting out of the selector personally, unless you are a strictly PvE player. Or you already have everything else you could possibly ever want. Suki, really solid. Mia, kind of niche, to be honest. It's a tough one. I think it's the shield though. Because otherwise we don't have Moonlit fail up. So close. So close. He's swapped over onto Kazooie now. I suppose it was on Kloss before. Because you can overwhelm this stuff. Use Mizuki. Kloss is literally a PvP unit? I don't know about that. I don't think Kloss is a particularly good PvP unit, to be honest. I don't really rate her. Go look her up on PvP tier list. Ah yes, tier lists. The one true form of unit analysis. Yeah, not a lot of Klosses on here. Kloss is just not really that much of a unit. She's okay. You can use her. She's fast. She debuffs and it's annoying, but she doesn't win you the game, and she doesn't control your opponent. So she sets you up. You can set up kills with her, and you can like defensively debuff your opponents. But she's also very squishy. She's a weak target to get hit. She is an incredible PvE unit. Absolutely mind-blowing PvE unit. But I don't think I would ever push her as like a PvE unit. A PvP unit, sorry. Gonna go up this PvP. So I don't think so, Moonlight, because like Kloss is a squishy target. Maybe you could build some kind of like bruiser Kloss, but she has a really small hit point pool. Let's have a look at this. Oh, my Kloss isn't 6 stars, sadly. She has a tiny hit point pool. And like she really wants effect accuracy. And she doesn't like win you the game, because while these are good, like they don't really win you the game. They're just annoying debuffs. Not even needed for any PvE content. People really I got her from the selector and never used her. So I got Kloss from my selector and I used her a lot, and she skyrocketed me through the game. I have no regrets of getting Kloss at all, but I don't use her that much anymore either. Although there are some things in the game where I wish that I had her built up properly. And I will build her up properly eventually. The amount of damage that she increases the mob taking is absolutely insane. Like massive. She's really, really good for PvE. but I don't think she's much of a PvP target. Use Viper more than her, which is the same in my case. Well, Viper is incredible defensively. Viper is an absolutely goated defensive unit, but Kloss is much more aggressive. She's much more of an aggressive debuffer. Like, she's pushing the turn order down. She is shredding their defenses. And nothing shreds defenses as well as Kloss does, because the hacking progress debuff is absolutely massive. It goes up to what, 45%? And you have a lattice. She is mega goated for PvE. Is that one or the other one? The other one. Oh, it's a 1, isn't it? Increases it by 5%. Yeah, increases all the effect values of hacking by 1%, by 5%. The units that can debuff 2 stats are very rare. Yeah, it's basically just Kloss and Viper. I guess it's Holden as well, but he's a bit of a weird case. He doesn't really have much uptime on his debuffs. He's just kind of there. All-rounder. Oh, one step closer to the edge, and we're about to break. 2 more days, I think, of Holden. Maybe it's 3. 2 more days of sharding Holden. Yeah, 2 more days. We're so close. We are so close. Doesn't look that great in PvP, but into Defensive Bruiser, which got buffed. She should be better this season. The problem with that is that Kloss also gets fucking annihilated by those Defensive Bruisers. She's got a massive target on her back, and it doesn't matter if she shreds her defense, they're still going to hit her like a train because she's a squishy little piece of wafer thin nothing. Like, maybe you can build her with Bloodbath and yeah, like maybe you can build her out with Bloodbath and like an HP module, and maybe that's enough for her to live through some of the stuff while also being super annoying with debuffs. It's possible. You could run her, instead of running her super speedy, you could run her on like Gigabyte, etc. It needs to S3? No, Moon Knight. Not against the turn 2 comp, because they're like, we'll either wait that out or cleanse it, and then we'll kill your Kloss. That is not going to do it, no. You could like maybe... You could maybe run her in like a very aggressive comp. Maybe like shredding defense is enough to... Well, we saw earlier in that video, like Kloss into LILIAM was enough to let the LILIAM practically one-shot the Sanya. So like maybe Kloss could be a tool for setting up... You know now like Rev is nerfed and like Rev supports are massively nerfed because of it. Like maybe Kloss becomes a support, could be a support in that kind of role. Where in Cleave, she is setting up the massive amount of damage that you deal. Huge problem with that, again, is like Linglo and Doki are very common picks. So those guys are just gonna kind of, they're gonna make it through draft like quite often against you if you're trying to cleave, because you need to ban the other stuff like their power healers like Sanya and that kind of thing. Yeah, debuffs are hard to rely on indeed. You can always get RNG'd by things as well. Cost efficiency. Cost efficiency in which regard? Sorry, Tox. Out of Temple from yesterday. Damn. It's not a bad pull. You were pulling on a banner that doesn't exist anymore. Nice job. Pulling on 2 banners that don't exist anymore. Oh, they're great dupes. They're really great dupes. Absolutely fantastic dupes, unless you've already got the max. Main reason I never leveled her is because I started on S4 and got Yelly on 9 pulls. Ah, sure. Yelly defense down, so Viper made more sense. Yeah, it does make sense. It still doesn't do as much damage as Kloss, because like Kloss's hack in is crazy. Like, it's insane. There's nothing that applies that kind of debuff in the game. Hack in is wild. But yeah, I can see you using that instead. I do exactly the same thing as you. I just never wanted to invest my Kloss because our lattices are so precious, and I don't think that Kloss without her S3 lattice, I feel like Kloss doesn't have enough uptime on her debuffs. That was the way it felt to me with what I was doing. I still want to build her at some point though. Lily and Kloss aren't that needed to progress. You incredibly quickly have the investment cost. Some things in this game are very hard without Lily. There's some very specific fights where you need to manual with Lily to win. You can get around them. It's just way more RNG than it would be with her. Kloss, I'm pretty sure that might be true as well. Like Kloss is really hard to replace on some things that are like DPS races, because nothing makes you hit harder than Kloss. Kloss is just the hardest hitting thing in the game when it comes to debuffs. He plows. Lily's the reason I start on S4. There's a lot of rolling. Yeah, of course, Lavier. As 5th pick against Holden, Rahu on a Bloodbath Swift Jackal setup could be potent. 5th pick against Holden, Rahu. Like, Rahu is typically countered by Holden. It's interesting that you should say that. Ah, right, I'm with you. Sorry. It's just the way that read with no context was, I think, is a 5th pick against Holden. Rahu on a Bloodpath Swift Jackal setup could be potent. I was like, what? Yeah, Kloss versus those units. I was like, ah yes, the common Rahu Bloodbath Swift Jackal setup. What else? What else could it be? That's what I meant. Ah, yeah. That is a well-known counter to Holden. I have no doubt of that, Aratems. You are a known blade wetter. That sounds an awful lot like bed wetter, doesn't it? Which isn't so great. Yeah, like, I think maybe Kloss in some kind of cleaving setup could be good. Especially where you've got units that are immune to CC, like, for instance, Lilium. Like, Kloss is still really good against Lilium if she can live. Maybe she doesn't even need to live. Like, if you're hitting hard and fast enough. Like, say you go... Okay, picture this, right? Say you have Messiah and Yelly, or Messiah and Rin the Unbowed. Like real heavy hitters. Maybe you have Lilium as well, I don't know. Like, but say you have 2 of those, and then you have like a speedster support, and you have Kloss. Your speedster support rushes your guys up, or like pushes you up, and then your Kloss applies all of her debuffs. And if you can get your 2 actions back to back on your guys, that is probably enough damage to kill like most things. To cleave most comps. Or at least, kill someone so that you can cleave. Limbus still not up. I think Limbus is up, Aratems. Like... Yeah, if you have a stacked Rin, and a stacked Messiah, and a stacked Yelly, and a stacked Lilium, and I feel like maybe you can cleave. Maybe you can still cleave. Because we've seen it a couple of times already earlier where things still hit really fucking hard. So yeah, maybe you could use Kloss there to debuff the bruisers, and then maybe you deal more damage. It debuffs everyone else as well. It's a pretty massive chunk of damage. Like, maybe. The Kloss dies and is pretty useless afterwards, but like, if you killed them, it doesn't really matter, does it? So maybe in that kind of comp, it's better... It's like an alternate to having like Suki and Lily to boost your guys up. Ensuring you have a strip faster than Klosh. Yeah, because anyone who's bulwarked is going to get caught. Yep, true. If you can't purge, then you can't get past any bulwarks, which are quite common on healers, which are the things that you need to target the most. Very true. Liliasuki DPS Kloss should kill. If you have your speed ordered correctly, then maybe. I'm not sure though. I don't know if 1 DPS is enough. Like 1 DPS doesn't. I don't think that hits hard enough through Bloodbath. You need to be able to set up. Depends how fast your DPS is, right? It depends about your speed ordering. Yeah, Lighthouse stops it, but Lighthouse will probably go down in usage this season because like it isn't great into control, isn't great into turn 2, and it's really bad into control. So I wouldn't be surprised to see less and less Lighthouse this season. You have insane gear and you just want to cleave. Isn't Diana just better at this point? Dinah? Dinah? Isn't Wonder Woman better at this point? Maybe. Red Lass at Death Stand. Yeah, Dinah. The problem with Dinah is she has pretty low base speed, whereas Kloss has really, really high base speed, literally the highest in the game. Also, Kloss like has push as well. If Kloss lives to another turn, which she might do, since you're cycling with her, if you're running really fast stuff, you can get like the 3 into 2. Whereas Dinah is like, I apply my erosion and then I am done. I am spent. My load is well and truly blown. Not today, friends. Ah, that's close. It's close. We've had a few closies to our Victor shell. I feel like Victor might actually genuinely be a really quite good DPS. And the more that I think about it, the better he is in my mind. Because he has a really massive amount of self-sustain. Like when he's at low health. He has built-in damage reduction. A really large amount of built-in damage reduction. He can use Revelation well, even in its nerf state. And he just hits really hard. He just hits harder and harder and harder the more he's focused. Yeah, he was disgusting in the beta. So he probably shouldn't be buffed. I don't think we have a shell for him.
私が完璧すぎるから嫉妬されてるだけよ。任務。じゃあ直接命令して。
I think all of my momentum revelations are Steep It Swift Raid. Yeah. Scumbags. I think I need Fury Edge to be able to hit crit cap easily. Maybe we could get around it. Maybe we have enough crit gear. I'm not sure. And I don't think we... I think we still don't have a Law of Silence. We don't have a single momentum Law of Silence, do we? Nope. One day, one day, one day. Cleave by Rev. We've got very close. We got very, very close. It still does a lot of damage on Yelly. Like, Yelly still hits like a train with it. But I don't think we've been killed by any, like, pure Revs. I think we won every game against pure Revs. I think. We got very close on one of them. Where we won with just Holden left, basically. Holden and Fuchu. When the other two members got killed instantly. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think we've been cleaved. I don't think we've been successfully cleaved. Load is blown, indeed. I'm just trying to double check the thingy Discord. Remember to turn off your arena loadout. It will mess with your gear when attacking in the Guild War. I think I want my PvP gear to be on PvP gear. I'm not going to do my attacks yet. I'll wait and see what they want me to do with this. Why is this not started yet? Should this not have started? To me, when a clock hits 0, I expect something to start. Wait! I have to restart. Oh, I was bugged. Ah, that makes sense. Sarah, do you have anything you want me to hit on here? Any stages you want me to slam into? Really get my heat on, you know? By that I mean deploy a bunch of units that just sit there and take damage. I think they closed it for event times yet. I'm pretty sure they haven't. Etheria is called Etheria Restart for a reason. True. I should have really looked into that. I have trouble following the Discord as to what people need done, because my attention is split. Oh yeah, I've seen that. Do you want me to just go now, or do you want me to wait until the harder stuff, in case you need some turn 2 shit to break some ridiculous speedsters that you can't break? Might as well go. What, just hit regular nodes? Should I not save for the purple nodes at least? Put like purple, yellow nodes. Like that one node, this one. Because it's blocking this side. Okay. Giada, Linglo, Freya. No, not this one. No! No! I can't follow a map. Oh, this one. It's such a peckerwood node, though. Should I try and bust it with Born? We have to use the Born somewhere. I don't think we have another DPS built, right? Yeah, we could try and get through this with a shit comp. 325 outspeed Lily. My only unit that outspeeds that is my Lily, and I don't think I should probably use that. Imagine having other units above 325. We can just have a look. Have a little look, see. This Valerian isn't even 6 stars. What should we use? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, 8, 9, 10. 10. 11. We have 11 like actual PvP units. Everything else is like PvE based. Our threats are... I think we'd probably use Born here. Our threats are Hoyin, Holden, Yelly. They're the only real actual factual threat. So he's going to need some sustain. We probably use like our Valerian. Although the Valerian will probably die to Ditting. Depending on how built the Ditting is. She's not Bloodbath. We have Sanya, Linglo, Fuchi as actual healers. And we have Vice and Valerian as PvE healers. It's Jason Bourne. It's not. This guy doesn't deserve to be called Jason Bourne. He is just like... He's barely like half of the letters in Bourne. He's like Boar or Gni at most. We could CC through. It'd be really nice to get through with like lower units if possible. I don't know if I can really get away with that because like Lily's going to boost this. It's going to shoot something. Maybe Valerian's okay. She has quite a bit of HP. Even in PvE build. Maybe Vice? CC unit to interrupt them, otherwise didn't get too many turns. Is it just a regular node? Wait, hold on a second. That Lily's on Revelation. Now hold the phones a second. And wait just 1 second. Probably has a good speed roll, yeah, of course. I think Chiaki will die. Just one of our clears has to be a very, very shit one. Let's do this. See if we can get that. Here she goes. Revelation, boys. Done. Okay. I really hope that it would go for Valerian. Either way, we can clear it next time, even if we can't get it here. I would have killed Valerian anyway. Rough. Yeah, that's what I figured would happen for the poor PvE units. One of our clears is really, really scuffed on here, so it's what it is. I always go 4 and 1 on here. Right. What do we want to actually break this with? We have 3 healers. I need to build another healer for stupid Union of the Union. Jason Bourne 2 Supremacy. No, Jason Bourne doesn't get another look in. He had his shot. He had his one shot. He did miss his chance to play. Sadly. Like, we can bust this with Hoyin. We can bust it with Yelly. We can bust it with Holden. Don't really want to use the Viper. We could use a regular DPS with Sanya. I guess it's fine to use the Hoyin. Vice will probably get killed by that. Let's get a Bloodbath set for Vice. Just need more Bloodbath. I think Bloodbath's quite good. Speeds to 2 speeds there. 3 speeds there. We go DPS speeds the healer for the rest, right? We can probably do that. I am using one of my DPS though, aren't I? Okay. This does bank on Messiah being fast enough, which I don't think is true. Maybe we could just do that. Then we can pick from the 2. Oh, they're both faster anyway. Not to worry. There are people running on Viper, Bloodbath. Bloodbath or whatever. I'm Bloodbath, my Viper's on Bloodbath, Strive. Okay. So we can actually go into these now. The Tiamat is a very, very bad one for me. Like, we might be able to take this Tiamat, it might be fine. I'd rather avoid the Tiamat if possible. Because I am very flawed versus Tiamat. This should be a really easy one to break, I would imagine. This one we can take out for them. That's going to be like a just an average turn 2. Or we can take on the Shadow Fields. Two effect accuracy, 1 HP I think is what you want ideally to be sitting on. For Viper, yes, right side. 2 effect accuracy, 1 HP is what most people do for him. Having him on some effect accuracy, it's definitely not a waste to be on effect accuracy whatsoever. You will need to be on effect accuracy. You really don't want to miss with Viper. I have no DPS built. Yeah, preach. I need to get something else to full build. It feels so bad. What's it called? Shadow Grid. Asking if they want me to try the Shadow Grid. Hi, Crispiness. Chaseaborn 2 supremacy. There's no supremacy of my Born. My Born is literally just like the most inferior thing in the entire world. He's lattice free. The danger of being lattice free. Okay. They want me to try Shadow Grid. Lily, Yali, Valerian. With red. So we'll need a healer here. Or we need Hoyan. We could probably use Hoyan. This isn't White Fang, so we can use Valerian here. We have Doki and Fuchu. We could probably use Viper. Unless we keep Viper for Asanya Viper Holden special. Is that the tankiest thing I think we have? Hey Akuma, thank you man. That's really, really nice of you. Thanks so much. You don't have to do that, especially not with all you do. Thank you, though. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you. That's really nice of you. Thank you. God, you're the last person who needs to sub. Crikey, all you do for us. We could just take Sisu. This is Lighthouse. Probably reasonable, isn't it? Right. So all slept, which means that we probably take out this. Very much doubt this is on Bloodbath. Oh, it's on Amber. Shit, I'm blind. That's fine. Fuck. I'm an idiot. I'm an actual idiot. I didn't notice that was on Amber at all. Well, I fucked it. Sorry, everyone. I've let the team down. That should have been such an easy win. We just killed the Valerian. We res our thingy. Whoops. I'm blind. Fuck. Right, I guess we just try the same thing. Oh boy, I'm an idiot. I just completely missed that was on Amber. It's dumb, especially because my Lily is also on Amber. So this got soul warded, which is double not ideal. It's fine, it's fine. Yeah, she got soul ward still. But we are okay. God, I feel like an idiot. Stupid Amber Lily. This is the Hoyan team I used to attack. I just rammed my 3 into Hoyan's 3 into the Amber Lily and lost. So there is literally no smarts here, dude. I'm a complete moron. I was like, oh, I'll just res my Valerian easy. On this Amber Lily. No need to kill the Valerian. Kill the Lily. Easy, easy. I believe in honesty. So I believe in honesty in these things. That was really dumb. I am a fool. We have a good assortment of units to use for these last 2 nodes at the very least. Tiamat. Fuck! We found the Tiamat. My answers to this are terrible. This is our best shot at killing anything here. This Tiamat's only level 40. Sanya's not on Gigabyte. Our best chance here is probably using Sanya. Sanya Doki? Sanya Fuchu? There's no CC really here, just the taunt. Probably Sanya Fuchu. Or we use our own Viper. I believe our Sanya and Viper will be stronger. But, like, you probably want to save the Viper, I don't know. I think Doki. They have a good team left. Attack the first guy. So, oh, I have good teams left because I've blown 2 tries, Akima. It's just that any Tiamat is a huge, huge problem for me. We just found this in the Shadow Grid. I think this is okay. Falling in love with play turn 2 more. Every game of turn 2 makes me want to play turn 2 less. Yelly! Yeah. That's frustrating because we don't have thingy up. Go on, Tiamat. Get out of here. Unfortunately, Tiamat is just the worst thing we could possibly hit. Much like in Summit Arena, strangely enough. It's the kind of toxic comp that I would run if I could. If I do that, probably won't get healed. I don't think that does enough. The bramble counts. God, it's so grim. I think already a lot will ask you the same, but do you know anything about LILIAM's DPS? It's really fucking good, but not for PvE. She is a beast in PvP, but you need to fully invest her. We're done. Good tries, friends. Good tries. I just can't do Tiamat nodes. I can do this one. Oh, we already used all our challenges. We're done. 2 for 3. Not our finest showing in EVE, that's for sure. One of those was for me too. Counter rate in this one's crazy. Counter rate on which one? Sorry? Yoshoki? What are you talking about? The multiplier seems stronger than Hoyun's, but she didn't do a lot of DPS. It's not low, Gatekeeper. It's not low whatsoever. We've seen fully built Liliams fucking one-shotting people. It's not low at all. It's just that people don't have her built out enough. She's terrifying, but she isn't a PvE DPS. She's a PvPer. She's a PvP unit. The Bramble Viper proxy. It just is what it is. It is what it is, Kishiko. What can you do? No worries, dude, but expect to push her very, 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 very hard if you want to deal damage. You don't need her to be super strong to fill her actual role, which is just countering control comps, countering iceboxes. Bloodbath is too strong, but we have seen her one-shot people today. We saw her with a defense down debuff. We saw her deal over 40k damage to a Bloodbath Sanya. So it's not that low. What do I use on my Doki? I use a Bulwark Bloodbath Codex. Look at gear her out. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the Codex. You could use Alicorn on her too. I think there's definitely an argument for Alicorn. But Alicorn doesn't have Bloodbath. Sorry, Alicorn doesn't have Bulwark. And being able to do her 3 back-to-back is very, very, very strong against control. 40k is also 20k max cut though, right? I don't understand, sorry. Health cut. Ah, yes, it reduces the max health of the unit by 20%. Yeah, the health lock. Most healers are 50k plus, yeah, but they just got chipped. She just got chipped a little bit and then got hit for 42k by Lilium. The numbers, what do they mean? Lilium hits perfectly hard. She's not even meant to be a damage dealer. She is meant to be like a support damage dealer. Her damage is as good as Messiah's, if not slightly higher, but she can only hit one target. There's no cleave. And then on top of that, she has a stun. Yeah, pretty much Simidedu. She has the stun, which is incredible. She goes through shields, which is incredible. She's immune to CC and turn meter effects, which is fucking incredible. And she health locks. So like, if you hit a Sanya for, that much damage, say you hit a Sanya for 30k damage, will be more reasonable, without the defense down. So you hit a Sanya for like 25k, 30k damage. That guts that Sanya for the rest of the match. Like, her healing goes all the way down. She is much more sniperable than she was before. You know, it's a big hit. But she's not really intended to be picked just straight up into turn 2 like that. Ideally, what you want from her is to max her out as much as you can, make her into this very functional kind of like cleave unit or bruiser unit, depending on your taste. And then if you play against turn 2 and they pick a control unit, then you can pick her into it. Cuts HP based DPS as well. Yep. No, it doesn't stay after being revived. It applies a yellow debuff, which goes through immunity, but doesn't like survive death. Can't be dispelled, of course. She is an absolute must-pull unit if you want to competitively PvP. You need her in your roster in one shape or form or another, because otherwise you will come up against control comps and you will not have the extra answer that you need. Because Doki and Ling Lo is not enough. Don't know how about healing Sanya does, because from what I've heard, Tiamat damage stays the same. I need to check it again. Yeah, maybe it doesn't work like that actually. Maybe it doesn't stop her healing. Yeah, now that you mention it, it probably doesn't stop her healing because it just locks it down. Yeah, her healing probably stays the same. If you take 20k HP off of her though, she's much easier to deal with. Keep in mind as well that by reducing max HP on a target, you're also reducing the effectiveness of Bloodbath, because Bloodbath will take because like you don't need to deal so much damage to the Bloodbath to be able to to the unit to be able to overcome the Bloodbath anymore. So each time you hit them, like, you'll get Bloodbath on an easier proc, but like you won't have to deal so much damage to kill them. I know some people have been like, oh, it makes Bloodbath better because it reduces the max HP, but that isn't really how it works when you actually put it into theory. Depends on how much def you have. Does Amber remove the HP cut? No. Oh, I don't think so. I don't know. I haven't tested it. I haven't had it proc on anything. It depends if Amber counts as you dying or not, because it can't be dispelled. So it shouldn't be dispelled by Amber, unless Amber counts as you being dead, in which case it will drop off. Depends how it's coded. Don't use... Sorry, Nico. Do I run 2 defense, 1 crit on Holden? Holden, ideally, in a really ideal world, wants crit damage, crit defense, probably. But you're going to need to engineer your Holden's defense based on his thresholds that he hits from his skill 1. So every 500 defense, he gets scaling, counterattack chance, and damage. So you're going to want to keep to that threshold, and if it takes a defense node to get over that threshold, then that's great. You know, that's fine. You use a second defense bonus. But if you can get to a threshold and defense bonus isn't going to take you to the next threshold, personally, I think that you probably skip out on the defense module, and instead you just take yourself a crit damage module, because he will deal a lot more damage. Yes, my Holden's 555. He's like one of my most built units. He's one of my only DPS. Oh. He's also 2 shards off of prowess 5. Gotta max my Holden. Oh man, Holden S2. Holden S2 is like one of the best abilities in the entire game, I think, across all of the animuses in all of the game. I feel like this ability is one of the most powerful abilities in the entirety of the game. This is so bogus. It is such a like single target fuck you. In a lot of cases, this kind of correlates with killing the unit. this effectively kills the unit that you're using it on. It's so powerful. Yep, you get the defense stats from him on top of it, indeed. It hits like a train, and it breaks the unit that you're hitting with it. It's unbelievably powerful. And yeah, it's his defense nades as well, which helps a lot. Yeah, pretty much. For a short period, it's like a CC. It's like a CC which hits like a train. Feels much more manageable for you so far. Nerfed everything I had trouble with. I think, although for the very top of the arena scene, the changes probably overall have been negative. I think for the majority of players who are just like dipping their toes into Summit, like the majority of the player base, all of the PvP changes that came this season are probably very, very positive. Just because before people were just like, oh my god, Rev. Like, Rev makes me not want to play the game. Rev made me quit the game. Like, you step foot into arena and the first thing you see is Rev one-shotting you. And now, like, the game is a bit more playable again at lower ranks, and people seem to be having a bit more fun again, according to the Discord at least. There was no more, like, whine threads about arena. Like, Revelation was not necessarily the problem at high elo. It was rough. It was very powerful, but, like, it wasn't necessarily the only problem up there. But at lower elo, like, it was the problem. It was the only problem, realistically. It was so toxic. Rev nerf seems so troll to me now that people are farming Bloodbath and Lighthouse, but I guess most people still aren't there. Exactly suing games. So even though we had the immediate reaction of like, what the hell are they doing? I still don't understand why they buffed Rahu and Holden. That makes no sense to me whatsoever. But hey, like, even though we initially thought that, like, it has helped the lower ranks a lot. It's made the lower ranked PvP actually, like, kind of playable. You can mess around. You can walk into Summit Arena now as a new player and not necessarily just immediately get one shot, because Revs are so easy to farm. And turn 2 and control take quite a long time to get going. Mizuki buffs making her my next SR build. Yeah, they buffed Mizuki too. Hi Edel, how's it going, dude? Tank stocks to the moon. Pretty much, yeah. Buff my Holden and give me Lilium to beat Icebox. Yeah, thank you very much indeed. Yeah, we got one of these. I don't want to use that right now. I guess we're going to wait on all of our pools to see what comes of this supposed wish event. What wish event? I'm trying to raise awareness of this. Hold on. So in the Thai patch notes, this was translated from them. 7th of August. Summoning wishes will grant you wish points. When your points reach a certain level, you can receive various rewards, including an SSR selection box. These were in the official Thai patch notes. Also double drops. Right after. Which is like a summoning event. If this is true. If this is true. Again, I don't want to spread misinformation. Like, I don't want to panic people. I'm just trying to raise awareness on it because this has been leaked. They have not addressed it in the slightest. And I just don't want people to spend their summons today and then regret it later down the line because they end up doing this. We don't know. Maybe they'll pull the event because it's been spoiled here. Who knows? Yeah, in 1 week's time. Right. Addressing things. XD addressing things. Huge spending event followed by ×2 insane content, non-stop grind. I love XD. Even if they pull it out, I still won't be pulling. Yeah, that's fair, Akima. That's fair, dude. On the Etheria leaderboard, do you know how it chooses the 5 units shown next to your name? It's the last units you use? Like, in here? Which leaderboard? Nighthawk. Now that I know they're planning on releasing a pull event, maybe, I can't pull when there is not a pulling event. Ah, so now that you have the knowledge that they might do a pull event, you will never pull until they do a pull event. The summit leaderboard. It's the units you most recently used. As far as I'm aware, it's the units you most recently used in a match. Yep, it's the units you most recently used in a match. If it's 2 times event, we should stack up energy. It's kind of up to you. I'm not going to. I'm just going to burn my stabilizers as many as I can. Don't underestimate the amount of time it takes to do the fucking event. Like, we're already at, what, 54 stabilizers. That is going to take a million years to burn through. Yes, that also. I wouldn't... Again, we don't have confirmation of either of those events. We haven't had an official announcement for XD, only from the Thai patch notes. So, like, they might decide to completely pull that, especially now people have found out about it. So, sorry guys, our bad. That was an accidental slip-up that we slipped into the Thai patch notes. We would never do that to our players. Not our beloved players. Not without letting them know first. But we'll see. XD will give free 10 times pull a day on the wishing event. Yeah, as long as by free you mean you have to pay for it. If that's what you mean, then yes, Karave. Our beloved global players, our beloved all players, everyone's suffering evenly. So respectfully, hyperlink it. You can go fuck yourself. Yeah, true. Either way, right now we're just caught in a horrible limbo, and I just wish they'd address it one way or the other. At least we can be like, yeah, XD, that's fine. You were going to surprise us with spending event, and now you can't because this element of surprise is gone. Or we can be like, well, we're saving our tickets, and some of the player base is going to quit because they're going to be mad. One or the other. Get on with it, you know. They like the Thai players, kinda. Maybe, yeah. On the times too, they said last time they would warn us 5 days before. They did, indeed. They did, indeed. So we'll see if there's an announcement next week. They might be waiting till next week to announce both, or maybe they just won't announce either. Maybe we won't get either. Hopefully we should find out next week at least. Warning people 5 days before a pull event. Nah, they're talking about the 2 times drop event. Saison. The pull event, I think it's pretty obvious what's going on there. If they do indeed do the Wish banner pull event thing, I think it's pretty obvious like what is occurring. But they said before they would give 5 days 5 days warning for a ×2 event. They swore they would be like, we will give people a 5-day warning for ×2 event in the future. And since XD would never lie to us, we can be pretty certain they will again. The pull event should have been released with the banner, not a week after. Oh, that's an unpopular opinion there, Kamori. That's a bit of a volcanic take, dude. I'm not sure about that one. If you're a break boy... I doubt anyone agrees with you there, Akima. They forgot after the first time they might have. How can I take my wallet with that idea? Really shouldn't be spending stamina on the 2x event when it could be a 4x event. Damn, you're smart, dude. Holy fuck. Why are we wasting our time with 2x? Just wait for 4x. Holy moly. Sarah will never use her pots again. Like, wait, what if? It's like Akuma. Akuma was saying, oh, I'll never pull on a banner again because there might be a wish banner. Even if it doesn't come out next week, there might be a wish banner now, so I can never use my summons ever again. It's wise. It is kind of shitty like that. It's genuinely quite shitty like that when you start to think about it. Because, like, what if, say, they now don't do the wish banner next week, and instead they do the wish banner, like, the week after? The wish event. We're just like, oh. See what you did there, XD? Like, we're never safe from that again. It's been floated in our minds. The seed has been planted. So the longer they don't address that, the more shitty it is. Tactical leak? You know what, Jujux? It probably is. It probably is. I don't know why it would be, but somewhere, like, why would they put that in one patch note and not any of the others? It doesn't make any sense. Like, where would that magically come from? It's not like someone's just cooked that up and be like, oh yeah, like it must be a wish event. Intern fucked up, yeah. It's not old patch notes because, like, unless they were like pre-written patch notes from an early development. It's like, I don't know, man. It just doesn't make any sense. Tide Translator was like, I need to tell the players. Yeah, he's a real one. It happens sometimes, doesn't it? In gachas. Like, the things get leaked because they're like, this is going to be so unfair to the players. And if they ever get found out, whoever leaked it, they get in a huge amount of trouble, of legal trouble. What the next anima shop rotation will be, I think it's kind of random, Excites. I think they don't double up, but other than that, it seems to be random. Thought it was in an order. I thought so too, but it doesn't seem like it anymore. Because it's been kind of random, right? Maybe it's just these that are random. Like, these are always seem to be random. I don't think these are on a pattern, but it obviously rotates the color. We had, what did we have last time, guys? I don't think we had Tiamat twice in a row. I think it's random, but it can't be the same color as the one that's just run. You think it was green, then red, then blue. I swear I had Born 2 resets ago, but that might just be me imagining it. Because it has been a number of weeks. Maybe it is every 3 cycles. I need to pay more attention to it. We'll check it the next time it resets. You think it was green, then red, then blue, so it might be green again? Wait, no, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes total sense. Because I got Hoyan dupe, then Holden dupe, then Born dupe. Yeah, that actually makes total sense. Yeah, you're right. So it'll be green again next. Yeah, you guys right. Lily is out. Did you pull? What do you mean, Radiaz? You mean this? This is a deep. Yeah, my sense of time is completely fucked. You can't trust my sense of time in the slightest. I have to look up every time I want to see any kind of like past thing. I have to look it up nowadays. Every day just blends into one. Yeah, it makes sense. I got Hoyan Jeep, Holden Jeep, Bourne Jeep. Oh, fuck. I forgot the Discord was still up. I was chatting for so long. Sorry, guys. You seen Discord? We were on SOC updates on Discord. How do you fight Tiamat double sustain? I don't. You have to take away their sustain or pick their Tiamat, Jujux. You have to like, it's the same as like when you fight Control, you have to take away their pieces. So like, it means you have to have their pieces built yourself to some degree. And UVU defense. You will have just seen me try to play against Tiamat, Sanya, like not even particularly well built. Tiamat, Sanya, Lily. I think it was Tiamat, Sanya, Lily? Tiamat, Sanya, something or other. And I got, oh, Tiamat, Sanya, Viper. I got completely fucked trying to do it with Tiamat, with Yelly, Sanya, Doki. Yeah, maybe you can lock them down. See someone take Holden and Tiamat as second pick. I take Sanya Fuchu. Yeah, indeed. You have to like... It's a big part of band picking in this game. It's why you need such a wide roster. Because if you see someone trying a game plan, you can stop them from pushing that game plan by taking away picks that are crucial to their game plan. It's like banning, but like you have to ban with your own character. So which means that you kind of have to have it built. I'm guessing this will be green. Next week, I'm guessing this will be green. Feel bad for people who have FOMO for units, because I'll cruise through these new character banners till there is a T-tie. I don't know about FOMO, but trying to play against Control without LILIAM is going to be very, very hard. Like proper dedicated Control builds without having that option to play with. Right, what are we going to do? We can queue up this. I forgot that I started on Wizardry today. The Wizardry section of the stream was so short. I forgot that I actually even did it. It wasn't a great patch for Wizardry. The only character I'll pull for is if they release a big titty and ass waifu with a womb tattoo and hot feet. Thank you for sharing, Akima. No, I didn't pull for SAVIA. Red yes. Then this match, yeah. Right. It is time to go and do our mirror dungeons on Limbus, I think. We are tapped out. We need to get these done today, as it's Ember Trek tomorrow, and probably all day. You were listening to the stream and you knew Akima wrote those without looking. Yeah, of course. Of course. Major deserted update. Yeah, indeed. It was rough. And you got SAVIA. Congrats! Farming Limbus now. Almost got your capo. I don't really know what that is. Oh yeah, it's event today, right? I've just put that in my browser catcher. Am I stupid? I guess I am. I don't know how I thought that I should be putting that in my browser capture. Right, thank you to everyone who was here for Etheria. I appreciate it. Thank you for all the support. I'm gonna go and play some Limbus Company now to round out the day. We've got mirror dungeons to do. There's a new patch today and a new event, but I'm not like leveled up enough. I'm not like far enough through the story to actually do the event. I think it's a rerun of the Intervallo with its voices. Intervallo 6.5 with its voices. Yeah, it has a load of XP. Yeah, no doubt. You can do the event pack. Oh, on Mirror Dungeon. I'll be back streaming Etheria tomorrow. Tomorrow is probably going to be almost entirely Etheria, I think, because it's going to be Ember Track. So unless I hit an absolute wall in Ember Track, I'm going to be stuck in there all fucking day. Like it or not. Still got the mats from the event shop, just the Mirror Dungeon, yeah, sure. But for now, we are spent. Congratulations to anyone who picked up LILIAM. I hope you're having fun with her. She probably should have patched earlier. Hopefully my connection can handle that. Mirror Dungeons. Downloaded Brown Dust 2 today. That does sound right up your alley, Akima. I think you're going to have a lot of fun there. Maybe I'll get roadblocked on it, Aritems. It's the only thing that can save me from Ember Track tomorrow. Hi, David! Can't wait to do all of our favourite bosses in Ember Track again with the freeze keyword. Don't know how fun. I have a lot of unbricking to do. In what sense, Akima? Surely you don't mean in the sense that I'm thinking of. That would be filthy. Filthy. Limbus Company. Real game. We've been playing a real game all day, Tweshwe. Now we're playing this side attraction game. This could never hold a candle to Etheria Restart's story. Stamina! Won't be needing that for a little while. New target extraction, time killing time bot gag. Sure, banner. Indiscriminatory, okay. What the hell? The Ego Gift Omnivibro Omnivecti Bell. That's oddly sexual. Hi! Can you look at the Discord real quick and help me on what to choose? I can. Can you specify as to where your post is? Moon Knight. Oh, Guild Chat 1. Okay, not our Discord. Should I go with Kloss or Freya? I'm looking at this and I'm thinking you're probably fucked. Either way. Moon Knight. If these are stacked units, you're probably fucked up either way. If you're gonna pick... Kloss or... What was it? Kloss or what? Kloss or Freya? You don't have a healer, you're just going to get pecked to death. I don't know. I don't think either of them helps you. Unless these are the squishiest people known to man. I guess Kloss, in the hope that you can one-shot something with a Remocha. That's the only way that you win. So Kloss, debuffs, hope that you one-shot something. Maybe like one of these might be squishy, and Remocha does have type advantage. Yeah, maybe you can set that up. But she's probably just going to get her debuffs cleansed by Ling Lo. Because you don't have anyone to push. Or this is going to be Bulwark and you can't hit this. There's so many things that can go wrong there. Yeah, I think you lose no matter what you pick, unfortunately. But maybe they're undergeared. I don't know what else to suggest, sorry. Big friends, love to make new friends. Past missions, we need to do XP, we need to do our dailies. We didn't do them last night. We need to smash through these quickly and then need to launch into our mirror dungeons. Yeah, people will tell you that you're shit for picking fluid sack, but from what I understand, it's mostly because people want you to struggle more at the game, like they did. I think Kloss gives you more chance of winning than Freya does there. Yeah, Viper's probably the easiest to kill there. David, I don't know what Pursuance does, but I'm sure you're not trash. I'm sure you're a wonderful person. She had Bulwark, yeah, I'm not surprised. Pursuance is another healing again. I see, I see. Who uses Pursuance? Mayor Silken Road, yeah, I see. Thank you. HEs. Higher educations? It's the ego classification, right, okay. I'm guessing it's like healing ego. HE probably stands for healing ego, right? I guess.
명령대로 하겠습니다. 순조로운 전략입니다. 완전히 침묵.
How hard are we talking about, Ness? I was going to use a Wizardry Daphne reference, but you probably won't get it. Go. Is it foolproof?
좋아, 간다.
좋은 전략이다.
We can only hope so, Akima. Yeah, I definitely didn't really help out the guild that much this week. Sorry about that. It's okay, gacha players just can't read in general. Myself included. Bullock icon says 7, don't press the ego.
관리자님의 99% 명령과 1%의
I don't know, that sounds pretty complicated. Ooh, level 40 Brazen Bull. Don't know if we can win rate this. Brazen Bull's a bit of a bull. If you want to do the event, you can do the theme pack of the Mirror Dungeon. Yeah, I've been told that, Debbie Burger. The event is Intervallo 6.5, so there is probably spoiler. Okay. Thank you. Do we get more bonus currency or anything for doing the theme pack in the Mirror Dungeon? More bonus currency, okay. And we should probably do that. Oh, you gotta be like that, Bull. Can you not just chill the shit out? Don't see Mayasol losing his clash, do you?
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Akima, I love you talking random shit. It's one of my favourite things. The girl with the bigger boobs deal bigger damage, easy power scaling. Doesn't really work that way in Limbus. You don't really have a lot of girls with big boobs in Limbus. It would be the worst game for you. Akima, really, worst game for you. Two theme pack, the normal time killing and the rerun one. Right, okay. You guys might have to tell me what they look like if and when I get there. We can fell this bull.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
I'm sure we'll win a clash in a minute. Holly's very dead. We might have to manual this one. It's because this is like ruining our sanity with sinking, right? Yeah, we probably need to restart it. Brazen Bull is mean. Get more of the event. That's in story mode, the Mirror Dungeon. Yeah, I need to do Mirror Dungeon anyway, though.
벌어지면 좋겠어요.
Dread Bull, yeah, the bull's mean. Still need to get resources. God, those are awful clashes, aren't they?
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Hi, Quantum. Thank you, dude. I'm doing great, thank you. I hope you're doing great as well. I think that I have to use MB now. I definitely do not understand that. Give me back old glimpse. Must be ego item. Need MV. NV. Yeah, he's just gonna have to evade all those three. That's kind of the best that we got going on here. We get entertainment there.
해보기는 할게요.
Just evade.
안 되면
Just evade,
어쩔 수
homie.
없지만요.
Little teams. It's probably like 15 levels, Radius, I imagine. Hongli, unsurprisingly, did not manage to evade those. He tried his best though. We have an actual good clash, an actual factual good clash on that. Oh, we can't stop that, can we? He's just dead. Damn. We literally can't stop it. That sucks.
좋아, 간다.
Maybe it didn't kill. Oh, he turned to burn. He's at death's door anyway. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Who needs Hongli? Well, I mean, we kind of did, but. It's not great. As per usual, it's not great.
좋아, 간다.
That's a great win. Heathcliff popping off.
여행에는 목적이 있었지.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Come on, we just changed them, Gregor. Just changed them. Crikey. Oh man. Oh, we just changed the head. I see. Whoops. That's on me. Oh, we have barely tickled this thing as well. I don't think we can actually do this. I think this is actually beyond us. We're going to have to do the lower level one. It's too hard.
뭐가 됐던 관리자님이나
Scary,
책임을
scary
안
bull.
길게 끌 거 없어. 바로 간다.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Four digits of BP level. What the hell? That's wild. That's a lot of Limbus.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Would you use the mirror to see your best self in alternate units? Why would I need to? My best self is right here. Ranos 2 graphics kinda good. No. Ranos 2 looks like shit. Akimo. Has some cool like anime cutscenes. It looks bad. To me at least it does.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
That level 700 you haven't pushed much. Really, Jackson. Damn.
이제 간다.
규정에 따라
I fucking hate this city. but not as much as the bull. Yeah, the actual gameplay in Brown Dust 2 looks so bad to me. But I'm sure some people might like it.
누구도 볼 수 없게.
Much like I like Langrisser. I like the way that Langrisser works. I don't think many people would.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
No, I don't love the city I live in. I hate it. A shit city. It's the worst of cities. Dailies and weekly missions and average 3 Mora Dungeon normal runs a week on top of the hard weekly run. Average to low engagement, sure.
다음 판단을 부탁합니다.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게. 순조로운 전략입니다.
늘 새롭다니까요.
We did it. We're the champions. Not against the bull though. We weren't champions against the bull. The bull absolutely pushed our poo in.
관리자님의 99% 명령과 1%의 제 실력이 합쳐진 결과였습니다.
Right, mirror dungeon. Or I guess dailies. We should probably claim those while we can. And Etheria go. We played some Summon Arena. We did okay. Got rolled in Gilby Guild. Farmed some stuff. Didn't get anything we needed. Heard a lot of complaining about the new character. It was alright. Randall's in time, maybe. Maybe we'll look. Rental. Each rental team can be rented to play through the Mirror Dungeon once over their respective rental periods. When using a rental team, the Mirror Dungeon Identity and Ego Swap function and the Parallel Superposition mode, Infinity mode, will not be accessible. You can obtain Mirror Dungeon clear rewards and event currencies by clearing the Mirror Dungeon using the rental team. Only 1 out of 3 weekly bonuses can be consumed when clearing a Mirror Dungeon with a rental team. Claiming the Mirror Dungeon clear reward will consume your rental chance. Okay? Time for me to auto, you mean? What's our thing? What do we do? I know what this one does, sort of. Yeah, only 1 weekly bonus. That team is whack! We got so much more than we usually have. This is a peak poise team. Every team is a peak poise team, right? Using Starlight from encounter reward cards, cost plus 75. What? This is fun. Poise plus rupture plus posture. I don't know what any of those things do. I'll just draft some poise. Be fine. It'll be fine probably. I don't know. I don't even know which of these characters to use. Nah, we don't need this shit. We're really rocking out. Could have picked a nebulizer. Yeah, that would be too easy though, wouldn't it? The ornamental horseshoe is quite good. Let's grab that. Not factory, please. Why? We're getting factory. Ah, is that why? Has that guy as a boss? Do we do rupture? We do rupture, do we? I don't fucking know. I don't know what any of these characters do. You got this. Whoever you are, you got this. Great job. Whichever character you are, you've got this. Rupture, Poise, Pierce. Rupture effects deal 100% damage against enemy shields. I believe in you. Grab the first encounter reward card to the highest tier it can spawn as. Which of these characters are good? Which one do I play? Sink Don Quixote. I almost can't. This one? Is this Don Quixote? No, that's Sinclair. This one. This must be Don Quixote. Don Quixote, May Assault is here. Captain Ishmael. Is this Ishmael? No, that's Rodion. This must be Ishmael. Ting Tang Gang Leader, Issue Gregor, and Rodion. Bench Ting Tang. And Fell Bullet. What? This? One. Okay. Fell Bullet Yi Sang is Giga. Okay. Okay, sure. Stop Ting Tang for Sinclair, like Ting Tang is rocking out, dude. I don't know. I literally couldn't tell you the difference between any of them. I don't know what any of these characters do. I assume we're gonna win. Fluid attack, Faust.
너무 쉽군요.
He did a 30 damage attack. Little mutilate. He's an assassination rouge.
나쁘지 않군 거래. 꿰뚫어 퍼지리.
What if he misses though? What if he doesn't land his mutilate? Heaven forbid I'm gonna have to manual anything in here. If I have to manual anything, I'm fucked. I have absolutely no idea what the hell is going on.
다프님 봤어요?
I think Hong Kong Lu has the best passive in the game. What is it? What does it do? Pick the fancier looking borders. It's good advice. Wait. Oh, I'm stupid. Just looking at this. I don't know what their things are, so. Do you know what is happening? No, not at all. I have absolutely no idea what's happening whatsoever.
나의 상대는
Talisman model is good. The talisman model is behind me. We've already left behind the talisman model.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
Look at this guy popping off with his 33.
저놈을 쇼케!
승부처다.
That's a very close range gunning. Any double O ID is broken if you use the base IDs. Probably true.
기세가 수그러지는 것. 반격의 기회다!
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 멀겠지만.
That's a lot of damage.
선원들, 나를 보호해라.
Compared to what I'm used to seeing.
결투!
I'm sure you're all right in your own ways.
선원들, 나를 보호해라.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
결투는 끝나지 않아.
저놈을 추적해.
I must love the city that I live in to return to this stage so many times. I must do.
그대로 꿰어소리라.
재밌네요.
I've had a change of heart. I do love the city I live in now.
꿰뚫어 퍼지리.
Link to your latest railroad clear speed. Jesus. Can't you clear everything in this game with all sorts of shit? Does it really matter?
It's so fun.
이 작살엔 yes. 담겨 있지.
Cora, I am
Red stick!
covered in
Hello?
My what lovely feet.
불경.
Red stick smashing out the sound alerts. So fast that they couldn't even handle it. That has a nebulizer. We probably don't want to do one of these. Flat broke gamblers or the unloving. Wait, what's this? What's this red thing up here? Why is this a warning? I guess that maybe that's just the design of the pack. Unloving. Okay, we can go unloving. Dude, to find out. Okay. Oh god. That's getting a tremor ego gift. We don't want a tremor ego gift. It's hot stuff. We didn't need that SP anyway. Probably. This is more minus SP, isn't it? Or minus HP.
해오던 대로 방송을 켜겠다.
He looks cool without colour. Is that in the event or something? Why would he not have colour?
총원 불경.
Does the event drain the colour out of your characters? Because I know it's in that weird style.
다시 결투는 끝나.
재밌네요.
I'll never know.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Decoy removes all colour from their part of the city and you have to pay it to get it back. And the super rich walk around in close-up colour. Ah, okay.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지. 보았나? 저건 이렇게 진리가졌다. 우리의 확고한 승리가.
Jesus Christ, Ishmael, shut the fuck up!
좋은
You had your moment. You finished your animation. Why are you still talking? She needs to be kept under control.
마침내 깊은 수면에 빠지시는가?
See why? Sure. So we already got our thingy in the works. Quite useful. There's nothing wrong with that at all. Pendant of Nostalgia. New release pamphlet. Maybe we want that. Mastermind, that's very, very kind of you. Thank you so much. That's really, really nice of you. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It means a lot to me. Thank you.
잘 되었으면 좋겠네요.
Really nice of you, thank you. People have been very generous today. Thank you.
잘 생각해보라고.
승부처다.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
강태님 봤어요?
Pick the longest steps. This one seemed really fast.
마침내 깊은
I picked the one with the nebulizer attached, so you know.
꿰뚫어 퍼지리.
And then popping off of that mutilate. The Ting Tong is the only Ting Tong Gang is the only character here that I recognise. Hello, Kama! What can I do for you, sir?
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
마침내 깊은 수면에 빠지시는가? 꿰뚫어 퍼지리.
It has been a little while. How have you been?
결투는 끝나지 않아.
그대로 꿰어소리라.
Holy moly!
깊은 수면에 빠지시는가?
이 작살은
Have the ideal gunman. I see what you did there, Leon. I have no idea what any of these characters do. They're just the rentals on the Mirror World. I have zero idea. I kind of know what Ting Tang Hong Li does. Everything else, complete mystery. I couldn't even tell which character was which. Sure, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure I'll understand them eventually. Yeah, rental teams just got put in today, Leon.
기세가 수그러지는군. 반격의 기회다.
깔끔하게 몰았군.
I'm guessing our gunman is Yi Sang.
꿰뚫어 퍼지리.
No, they only put them in today, Leon. Actually, they just added this update so that you could take rentals for Mirror World,
됐나봐.
but it's quite restricted. I'm really new to this game. I've only played for a couple of weeks. I'm taking things very slowly. I'm in Canto 5. Yeah, I don't really want to see them, to be honest. Yeah. I am mostly interested in getting through Mirror Dungeon as quickly as possible.
결투는 끝나지 않아.
A professional Limbus streamer. I am technically paid for this, yes. In fact, I showed everyone how much exactly I was earning earlier today.
깔끔하게 몰았군.
Technically professional, yes. Depends on how much you think you need to be paid before you count as being professional, I think. Right, what do we got here? What's this? We don't want that. Oh, this, we want the clover. Clover! Question mark here, question mark here. That's what I think. Don't forget you can refresh the packs. Yeah, I know. I just take the first thing that's useful. Tell me what you command. I don't command anything. That needs 2 flips. That needs 2 flips. Stupid mutilate. Needs 2 flips. That's 3, 3, 3. That needs 3 flips.
봤어? 이런 건 다른 뱀들보다 내가 더 잘한다고.
All or nothing. Do ting tang. Yeah. It probably would have been better. No, it wouldn't. It wouldn't. What am I talking about? It would have been way worse odds.
몸 좀 풀어볼까요?
It's always 50-50 anyway. Either you get it or you don't. Everyone knows it. It's the gacha way.
꿰뚫어 퍼지리.
And a 95% chance to win true.
기세가 수그러지는군. 저놈을 쫓게.
놀랐어?
넌 예상 못했나봐.
조여 목구를 달고 볼까?
뼈소리라. 마침내 깊은 수면에 빠지시는가.
이 결투!
Pretty.
좋은 결투. 그, 깔끔하게 몰았군.
These guys clear these stages so much faster than my sinners.
해오던 대로 방송을 켜겠다.
Because I'm not even really like min-maxing their positions or anything here.
조여 목구를 달고 볼까?
They're just sweeping through it.
그대로 뼈소리라.
I'll be very happy with my my Tremor Ryoshi. She can be my pride and joy.
싶군요.
이건 예상 못했나 봐.
If and when we can get enough tokens to get her.
잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금의 총원 불경. 본인의 승리일세.
I have no idea what you guys are talking about. I would love a drink. Win the battle to earn 2 Tremor gifts. We don't need your drink.
저들은 전율하리라. 자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Ah, it's Don's S3 voice line. Right, I'm with you.
그대로 뼈소리라.
All I remember is beat your body boo. We didn't. We slapped his hand away, Cappy saw. We turned down the drink. If anything, we need to start accepting drinks from strangers.
승부처다.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
They killed that so fast. Ice cream. Makes a 1, doesn't it? Get the tier 4 poise gift. I will try my best. I will certainly try my best. That is not the most useful. Could be more useful. Sloth affinity skill. I don't know how much poise we have. Use my nebulizer. We've already got a nebulizer. We've already got one, baby! I don't even know if this is worth powering up. I don't have enough money. We're poor. Get rid of it. Oh. I mean, I could do. I'm not going to. I'm not gonna do that.
나의 상대는 어디 있는가?
Use an item with nebulizer that is an Easter egg. Really? That's interesting. I get the feeling that's not actually true. feel like I'm being lied to.
저놈을 추적해.
그대로 꿰어소리라.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
No, I know. Nobody on the internet would ever lie about anything. This Ishmael's trash! I thought it was impossible for us to lose clashes. Captain Ishmael is the worst. Captain is the worst Ishmael. It's gotta be. Imagine losing a clash to this guy. Yeah, unbelievable. Oh, well, it'd be rude not to gamble, wouldn't it? Walpurgis Nacht. I don't really want to do that. Walpurgis Nacht. There's only one fight, yeah, but it's a fight that I'll probably have to, like, manual or something. Will I not? Maybe I won't with these guys. It's a fight that I usually have to manual. I'm not sure it would be for me. Ah. Steve Vane Pride. T-turns, huh? Probably just want the Poisigo gift. Oh, we've already got that.
해오던 대로 방송을 켜겠다.
I don't know what all these things give.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
The time's the charm. What the fuck? What was that?
멍투성이가 되어
기세가 수그러지면 잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다. 쉴 새는 없다.
꿰뚫어 퍼지리. 멍투성이가 되어
끝나지 않아.
본인의 승리일세.
너무 쉽군요.
You link the channel. Shit, sorry, 1 second. Hopefully this works. Ah, this is you, Fox. Missile Crown is you, yeah?
소여목구를 달고 볼까?
You're good.
본인의 승리일세.
마침내 깊은 수면에 빠지시는가.
This is rentals, Shiakaze. These are rentals in the Mirror Dungeon. I have literally no idea what the hell is going on. Yeah, I just wailed. I just spent infinite money. Is this team good, guys? Oh, we're back to the clam. We couldn't stay away from the clam. Yeah, I just couldn't help myself. Any interesting idea, Rigo, that you want? Nah.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
I'm happy with what we got.
단테님 봤어요?
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 아직 멀겠지만.
Get that stupid clam.
준다면 좋겠네요.
저놈을 추적해.
This guy seems to pop off. Whichever one of those it was. Whichever one of the phantom shadowy people it was. With a pierce skill or gluttony affinity skill, inflict 2 defense down. That's quite good. I think we're using some piercing skills, I'm not sure. Hey, show pack. I see. Do we want punctured memory? Any punctured memory lovers? I don't know how many of our units he's piercing. Get the memory, okay. It's bought. Oh, we need that. Don't actually have that much junk, do we? Probably want to buy that, I guess. Guess that'll do.
잘 되었으면 좋겠네요.
I guess we'll take it. Yeah, streamer client. So true. Ah, it's our good friend again.
꿰뚫어
That's for the third time today. We get to denounce our love for the city. I hate this stupid city.
승부처다.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이
No, I hate it.
담겨 있지.
How many times? It's a stupid city.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
이건 예상 못했나봐.
안테님 봤어요? 재밌네요.
That's been kind of shocked.
선원들 나를 보호해라. 총원 불격.
At this point, chooses packs the next two. I think I'm on. I think this is the 4th floor.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
But this guy seems to pop off.
그대로 꿰어소리라.
4-5 pack will be an event. The event one. Okay.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각.
Some called Greg thrown out. Oh, is that Gregor? I didn't even recognize that was Gregor. Damn, what a beast. Yeah, like, he seems to be doing, like,
저놈을
so much more damage than everyone else. So maybe I'm just imagining it. I swear he's doing, like, so much more damage than any of the other characters. No. No. No.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Ah, he rolls in the same number on a skill 3. I guess that's why. Yeah, just every so often he comes in and is like, hey, here's like 400 damage. How's it going? Obviously he's buffed up loads by all the ego shit, but...
이건 예상 못했나. 깔끔하게 몰았군.
Yeah, I guess the crit stuff is just scaling him like crazy. Disc fragment? Oh my god, that's... The effect on this is so shit. Kinda don't wanna deal... I kinda don't want this. That's actually so bad. 25%. Feels bad. Fine. I'm sure that's bad. I'm sure that's gonna be bad. Tearful things? Is that... This is the floor 5 pack. Should I refresh? You said the event pack was the floor 5 pack, right? Should I refresh to try to find it? I probably can't pick it because I haven't reached that point in the story, Aratems. Refresh, okay. I probably haven't reached the point in the story, so I can't pick it. Hard only, yeah, makes sense. By searching. I don't know what I'm looking for, that's the problem. I can't do hard. Packy haven't got him yet. Theme packs unlock conditions have not been cleared yet. This? I don't know. I can't pick it though. Yeah, it's locked. See if we can find Pierce and penetrators. This one's new. Let's do the knee pack. That's exciting. That's the level up currently deployed IDs. Guess that. We can grab this Poise Ego gift. It's exciting. One coin.
봤어? 이런 건 다른 뱀들보다 내가 더
On a certain
잘한다고.
day, skill 3 for identities that can gain poise potency. Ah, final power +2. Very nice. Very nice.
해오던 대로 방송을 켜겠다.
꿰뚫어 퍼지리.
이 결투
재밌네요.
좋은 결정.
Kind of is what it is. It's part of the experience, isn't it?
목을 콱 물어버리자.
I guess they want Mirror Dungeon to take up some of your time.
뻔한 아닐 텐데.
본인의 승리.
마침내
I don't think I know how to make the super poise gift.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 알겠지만.
본인의 승리일세. 조여목구를 달궈 볼까? 본인의 승리일세. 본인의 승리일세.
마침내 깊은 수면에 빠지시는가.
Five floors is just not enough. 5 floors is plenty for me. I don't think I would want many more floors. That needs 2 coins. That needs 2 coins. What's that? This must be Don, considering it said Privy. Privy, it must be Don. Oh yeah, East Section 3, Don Quixote.
해결됐잖아.
Privy.
나의 상대는
어디 있는가? 조여목구를 달궈.
Hark! Prithee!
수그러지는 반격 기회다.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 알겠지만.
What the shit is happening?
꿰뚫어 퍼지리.
좋은 결정.
이 결 본인의 승리.
좀 죄송해.
본인의 승리. 저놈을 추적해.
수면에 빠지시는가.
너무 쉽군요.
She uses a coin when she crits. Ah, it's AoE, right.
목을 콱
So each of those slashes is her flipping a hand on the head.
승리일세.
그쪽 뻔한 아닐 텐데.
이 결투
좋은 결정. 좋은 결정.
Recipes for the poise gift. Okay. Fuse recipes. Oh, cool. I don't think we have that. Wait, how does this work? What is this? Do we have this? I don't think we do, right? Oh, we do. This was... How do we combine 4 things together, though? How does that work? Throw down. Mind the frame of the pendant first. Frame with the pendant. The frame with the pendant? Is that this? Recollection of a certain day. Portrait plus pendant equals middle stage ego gift. Portrait. This? Plus this. This? Plus this. Ah, okay. Cool. And then this plus this plus what's it? Clover. This. That doesn't work, right? That's a random thing. They're not that. Clover, horseshoe, and a new pendant. You just craft a clover, horseshoe, and is it this? This, yeah? This thing. Yeah, this. Oh yeah, because it changes, I see. That shows random, and this shows that it will be a this. Okay. Lucky pouch. We don't have this. Whatever that is. Oh, it's hard. It's hard. Right, I see. So these both lead to this, but you have to merge these together to get that. Oh, right, I get it. Devil Snow. Oh god. Thank you so much, Unleashed Chaos. That's very kind of you. Sorry, I'm fumbling around like an idiot here. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I think we have like everything. I could try to get rupture stuff, I'm not going to. I don't think we need to, probably. I'm just extending out this clear even longer than it needs to be. Yeah, thank you so much, Unleashed Chaos. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, we got this fairy gentleman again. Memory! Oh, I heard it. I heard the voice line. I get why you guys are saying memory over and over now. Oh, it's dead. Okay. Right. Okay, sure. Thanks, team.
돈이 더 들긴 해도 긴급으로 하길 잘했지 않은가? 아니야, 넣어두게. 정말 2배로 받을 거라고 생각했는가? 그런 거.
Ah, there we go. Yeah, pocket watches. These are the event currency, right? The Memori did 1200 damage. Yep. I was like, wait, hold on.
저녁은
Ah, not that. Wait, we've done our dailies, haven't we? Yeah. I think we can't use the rental anymore. Yep, that's fine. I would love to enter of Immortality with characters that I actually understand. Right. I think we are on this, right? Stamina? Did I level up? Oh shit, I must have leveled up. I didn't even notice. Thank you. Thank you! Finally, a real team! It's this, isn't it? We need, because we do blunt. This makes our life easier. One use of rentals, better used for hard mode. You can only get one set of rewards from it though, Leon. Even on hard mode, and I can't do hard mode anyway. Haven't qualified for it. Poor sheep. You're about to see some real gameplay. Let's do hard mode in 2 weeks, probably. We'll see. Let's not speak DC. Win the battle to earn 2 tremor gifts. We can try. We can certainly try. How do I do this again? This. This. Oh, this. 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 Oh, maybe we just don't deploy more units. Maybe that's better. Now that I know that you can like double up things. Maybe we don't deploy more units.
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
Just finished a run yourself with a new tremor EK diff. Nice.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠. 좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Hello, Misha! What's up?
행동을 개시합니다.
Yeah, it doesn't really work for hard.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
당연한 결과죠.
That wasn't too bad. I think probably not deploying the non-blunt units is better. What bones should I get from the shop? The 2k gems ones. None that are up right now. I would save your gems, Misha. I don't think anything there is worth pulling for particularly. Oh, the samurai. Sorry, the samurai's still up. Yeah, samurai. Shio's bones. What are Shio's bones called in the shop? Anyone? So I had to really swap games there suddenly. Great flipping, Hongli.
너무 칭찬하진 말아주세요. 흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
행동을 개시합니다. 지금이 기회입니다.
Claiming bones. Yeah, so they're talking about Wizardry variants. Daphne, in that game, the pools that you do are from bones. You bring things back from the dead. You bring fallen adventurers back from the dead. That is like the pulling the gacha system in that game. Anyone who's very confused.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
다음 판단을 부탁합니다.
적을 난파시켰습니다.
You got the glint blade. You got a Benius.
어떠냐? 쉽네.
She's a cool looking unit.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
가라앉는군요.
쉽네. 쉽네.
Not very far in that game. We played like 1,500 hours of it or something. We're pretty far in it.
따라갈 준비는 끝냈습니다.
The opposite of this game, where I'm a scrub-out.
규정에 따라 실행합니다. 규정에 따라 실행합니다. 다음 판단을 부탁합니다.
어떠냐? 쉽네. 먼저 간다.
가라앉는군요. 가라앉는군요.
늘 새롭다니까요.
Noob and a lot of gacha, and Limbus is a very chill gacha for you. Chill? It's just tame. What? I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about, Misha. I'm not really liking what's been put down there. Dimensional recycle. We can grab this. Grab this. Like zzz, zzz, ha, I beat the game, zzz. That has definitely not been my experience of Limbus Company. That is for sure. Then I think my experience might be a little different to most people's.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
No worries, Misha. Take care. Thanks for dropping by. Much love to you. Hope you have a great day.
어떠냐?
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠. 가라앉는군요.
쉽네.
Don't think you need those things, Aritems. Don't think you need those in this game. Ugh. I'll take the horseshoe here. Oh, what's this? A magic hell bus C. This must be the new pack, right? The one for the most recent place. I don't think I've seen this one before. Grabs. Oh, it's the Intervallo pack. Yeah, makes sense. Beach volleyball.
Beach volleyball.
Beach volleyball. Each turn, the first skill you deal damage to an enemy deals bonus fixed damage by half of the damage dealt. I mean, I guess that seems okay. So that might be better than anything else we've got going on here. Alright, Hell's Chicken, you're up. Chicken's ego gift got nerfed last time, oh really? So let's get a blunt ego gift, I love that. I love blunt ego gifts. Oh, we've already got that. Chicken's chicken, duh.
재밌게 끌 거 없어. 바로 간다.
Duh. Chicken's chicken, duh.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
어떠냐?
Oh, you still hear me, shit. Take care, man. Thanks again.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
Go on, Heathcliff. Yeah.
규정에 따라 실행합니다. 다음 판단을 부탁합니다.
적을 난파시켰습니다.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요. 재밌는 순간이에요. 늘 새롭다니까요.
행동을 개시합니다.
쉽네.
One of the most annoying abnormalities of Lobocorp. Which one, sorry? The chicken. Oh, the little slime thing. The glowfish. Fuck this thing. Fuck this thing. Love some tango marinade. Compression bandage. Ugh. You can grab that, I guess. I guess we keep that. Probably want to wait. Chicken's chicken. Duh. I don't think we bother with the compression bandage, do we? Oh, we could do. Guess we might as well. What are we on? 4, 6, 1, 2. Oh, not that. 4, 6, 5, 4, 5, 6. This is 1 and 2. Everything except 3. Are big dogs, i.e. the people who use only blunt attacks. And 2.
따라갈 준비는 끝냈습니다.
R.I.P. Chicken Ego. Hello, Papa.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Defocus. Didn't see the link, sorry. Gone using that angler fish gear. Sure? Dahlia in an Ethernet rally as a noob account. No, you need enough damage to be able to. You need buffs for Dahlia. You need to buff your team as much as possible. You need like Chiaki the Echo and shit. To when you apply 4 buffs, it gets rid of the dot that's on your team. It's on your each character.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Please, Papa Bongi. Please, sir.
어떠냐?
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
적을 난파시켰습니다.
힘내.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
바람이군요.
I like Ishmael's slide, like base Ishmael's slide. This can be the Kando 7, no spoiler, absolute cinema. Also, congrats on 1 year. Thank you, Harsh Knight, very kind of you, dude. I hope you enjoyed Kando 7.
해보기는
Sounds like it's a
할게요.
blast.
아직 늘 새롭다니까요.
We're deep in that mirror dungeon right now. Emotional repression. It's a new one, I think. What's this? Every encounter, the following effect activates every time skill 1, skill 2, and skill 3 are used, at least one. In 1 haste and 1 base tower. Wow. It's very good for a generic. That is going to be Canto 4 though, isn't it? Bit spooky. Give it a go. The long neck thing has a hammer on its neck. Resembles a toy somewhat, but this one is undoubtedly an abnormality. Where it stood, it looked like it could fall from its precarious stature at any moment. And as suspected, its head slammed into the floor, unable to withstand the weight of its steel. The flask on its back may have been filled for this hammer to be lifted back up. Well. Could run a little check, couldn't we? Sated by the weight of the blood. Oh. Whoops. I forgot to scroll. My bad, my bad, my bad. Voracious hammer. For winning a combat encounter, gain 3 costs for each enemy defeated. It's free!
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
If RNG leads you in a direction, penguins, who are you to spit in its face?
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
난파시켰습니다.
I saw inside an Alacon. Congrats, Nokia. Gravity boosts Fuchi's healing? I have absolutely no idea.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Probably, but it won't be by that much. I think you want speed for Fuchi. I think speed is much more important for her.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
따라갈 준비는 끝냈습니다.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠. 적을 난파시켰습니다.
먼저 간다.
Ow. Well, popped that guy.
쉽네.
Stacking Effectress on Alicorn, hot.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
쉽네.
가라앉는군요.
See you later, Fox. Oh, it isn't Fox, it's Luck. My bad, sorry. See you later, Luck. Reading comprehension. Thank you for being here, Luck. Have a great one.
재미게 끌 거 없어. 바로 간다. 먼저 간다.
I'm not sure if I'll be able to win rate this boss. Because it has mechanics.
적을 난파시켰습니다.
Happy anniversary, thank you! Thank you, Luck. Appreciate it, man. Again, have a great one. Much love to you.
행동을 개시합니다.
써냐? 쉽네.
Obviously, we'll try to win with win rate.
난파시켰습니다.
써냐? 먼저 간다.
It's all good, ready ass. Don't worry, man. I appreciate it all the same. Thank you.
적을 난파시켰습니다.
다음 판단을 부탁합니다.
쉽네. 써냐?
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
가라앉는군요.
You said in the morning, but I missed it. Sorry, Crispiness. My bad. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it all the same. I'll miss anything.
다음 판단을 부탁합니다.
My brain barely works.
행동을 개시합니다.
가라앉는군요.
What do I wish? What do I want to wish for this year? The health of my family. What more is there to wish for? The health for everyone in all of my good friends in chat as well. Sinclair's skill. Ugh. I don't really like lowest star. We'll take it anyway though. I don't think we have anything to fuse.
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if we can win rate this. I've no idea. It's not my birthday.
먼저 간다.
That's only the fox. It's not the end of it's not Dongrang.
재밌는 순간이에요.
사정에 따라 실행합니다.
행동을 개시합니다. 적을 난파시켰습니다.
Thank you, Araton. That's very kind of you. I'll keep it in mind in what? Just over 2 months' time. I'll remember. Don't worry.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Yeah, it's just over 2 months to my birthday. Oh no, Meso! No! Meso!
당연한 결과죠.
Oh, that's kind of useful. It's not useful. A Spice Bush brand. I haven't done Devoured Gluttony before, apparently. Oh, hello there, the Book of Vengeance. That's what we're looking for.
Fellas, if you want to celebrate JJ's 1-year anniversary and you by chance have a Prime sub laying around, feel free to give JJ a sub.
Fuck's sake, Aratums.
Let's celebrate today.
Fuck's sake, mate.
재밌게 끌 거 없어. 바로 간다.
Yeah, not too bad, Leon.
먼저 간다.
Oh, this thing's spooky. This puts like weird things on our head. Please, sir. Please. I'm getting gripped. I don't want to be gripped.
먼저 간다.
Oh my word. What the fuck? I don't want to be gripped. We've been absolutely wrecked. Holy fuck, this thing has absolutely destroyed us.
행동을 개시합니다.
What a scary boy. I guess we'll have to manual this. This thing has absolutely destroyed us. Annihilated us. We have infinite bleed on us. Well, shit. Yeah, we got gripped pretty hard.
명령에 따를게요. 효율적이라면.
No. I'm trying. She can't really do that. So. Poor Mercer, she's getting the shit beaten out of him.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
Get him, Hong Li. Now we only use 3 goes.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Ah, Mercer got staggered. That's very bad for us. But I guess not that surprising.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
I think it has a win condition aside from killing everyone else. Only if you solo it. Really? It's interesting.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
That Mercer is still staggered? He's OP.
먼저 간다.
He's captured. Ah, I see. He's grasped. We need Mercer to chain it though. He can't be getting grasped when he needs to be chaining things. Oh wait, green is her 2, isn't it? Red is her 1. So you're still using sheet association? How much HP does this have? 43. Maybe we should stop hitting that and actually hit that. But then again, we could just not. Maybe Mayorsalt's happy in there. Maybe Mayorsalt's likes it in there. Hit the button. Which button, Crispiness? Win rate. I can't. I'll die. I just tried to win rate through this and it didn't work out for me well. It did not work out for me well at all. He will convey this case upon the spiral of contempt. I have no idea. You. Oh. I see. Now I know. We wanted blunt. Sensation of a game that burns all, beholds all, devours all, beglooms all. Sensation of a gaze that is filled with envy of all things. Not Limbus related, although this game is fucking amazing. Do you know if there's a reason to take a character all the way to 60 in Wizardry if you're just farming the class for passives? Most usable passives are found around 50. No, there's no reason. Once you've got all of the character's abilities that you want, you can freely switch back. But just keep in mind you won't be able to go back to that class unless you use a class change request. Throwing out some advice, yeah. Situation of a game that glooms all. I take it these are different elements, different sims. Yeah. Kind of fucked this, haven't I? We cannot pass. Meso actually died to this because we didn't free him. Shit. Fuck my life. We need Meso. He's part of the dream team. We just let that through. Thank you so much for following, sir. I really appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. Okay, we have to let through one of these. That seems fine. Thank you, Leon. Very nice of you. She's blocking that. Okay.
먼저 간다.
Having a good day? I certainly am, sir. I certainly am, sir, and I'm glad to hear that you are too, or I hope that you are as well. Thank you, Leon. That's really nice of you. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate the sub so much. It's really, really kind of you. Really genuinely is. Thank you. It means a lot. It's the final boss of the Limbus endgame mode. Right, I see. I think I've fought this thing once before, but we just breezed through it because we were really OP. Okay, we're not grasp this time. I must have not blocked the grasp thing last time. I didn't realise how this boss worked.
해보기는 할게요.
Started playing the game and it's actually fun. Limbus, yeah, it's... I've been having a lot of fun with it. I've only played for about 2 weeks, but I've been having a blast with it. I played it like almost every day, I think.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Wasn't really in the market for manualing some mirror dungeon today, but apparently that's where we're at. In the sack!
이 안에 담아주지.
The sack isn't gonna fill itself, is it?
해보기는 할게요.
I'm pretty sure
안
I...
되면 어쩔 수 없지만.
Oh no, I think it's fine. Thought I messed up there for a second. I think it's okay. Check the effect of what gaze does. I know what... If gaze is the same as the Act 3 ending gaze, then I know what gaze does already. But I'm trying not to look at these bosses too much, because it's already taking enough time as it is. And just in case I have to ever fight them in story or anything like that, I don't want to be spoiled. I want to learn it as we go.
행동을 개시합니다.
늘 새롭다니까요.
Yeah. I feel like I know what that boss does slightly now. At least we got that. Huge win. What a guy.
해내긴
This
했네요.
team kind of sucks though.
교정이라면 따르겠습니다.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
어떠냐?
행동을 개시합니다.
야, 재밌는 순간이에요.
Sure that paralyze won't affect her in the slightest. Sure she'll be fine.
쉽네.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
I still love Heathcliff's bat animations and sound effects. I think they sound so awesome. They did a really good job with them.
당연한 결과죠.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Completing story only with base IDs, or are you considering on sharding an ID? I have been doing most of the story with base IDs and Ishmael. I've done all of the story with base IDs and Ishmael She Association.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Really care about this game to update things like base ID and tutorial AI. Yeah, I agree. Thank you, Alex. It's really kind of you, man. Love you, dude. I hope your summer is okay, man. Like, I know you're right in your busy period right now, so it means a lot, especially for you to come and say that.
당연한 결과죠.
Hope all is well. You and your dearest mama. Wait, that's not right. Thank you. Lithograph is not bad. Old wooden doll. Lighter, we don't really need that. This. No. Yoli sang. You're Yi sang. You're not Hong Lu. Commendable effort, manager. I am, yeah, I'm having a blast with it, thank you. We even got to fuse here. It's a 3, doesn't it? Good. Good dear. Has not got us there. Right. We don't really need this. Oh. Oh. Nice poise by the same. Okay. Let's get out of here.
재밌게 끌 거 없어. 바로 간다.
Spiral of Contempt, the abnormality you fought earlier, isn't part of any story. Cool, it's an exclusive boss. Sure, thanks. How far did I get in Canto 5? I'm like 15 stages in, something like that.
먼저 간다.
I doubt we're going to get any Canto 5 done today. It's just going to be Mirror Dungeon weeklies. I'll probably play Canto 5 on Saturday. Probably won't have time tomorrow. Too much Ember Trek in Etheria. Yeah, that probably is true. Greedy Mage. I think you can fight mini bosses. You can fight like mini bosses because I've fought mini bosses before and then seen them in the story later. But they're not like story bosses, like mini bosses.
지금의 기회입니다.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요. 해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Yeah, the main ones.
쉽네.
Great job, Heathcliff. Great job, dude. Oh god. Defense level +3, defense level +2. Jesus Christ. Things we do for our Book of Vengeance. Let's pick the Loud Gluttony. It's new. It's not to like.
규정이라면 따르겠습니다.
What's not to like?
행동을 개시합니다.
어떠냐?
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
You got a blunt skill right here. I see. The gift is nuts on blunt skills, yeah.
지금의 기회입니다.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
가라앉는군요.
Blunt is like the only synergy that the base sinners have.
쉽네.
행동을 개시합니다.
쉽네.
Kira?
가라앉는군요. 지금의 기회입니다.
야, 늘 새롭다니까요.
Yeah, it makes sense.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Heathcliff gets to live his best life.
가라앉는군요.
재밌는 순간이에요. 야! 늘 새롭다니까요.
당연한 결과죠.
재미게 끌 거 없어. 바로 간다.
Slash is better than blunt. I see.
먼저 간다.
Many IDs that are good usually have more blunt skills over other skills. Yeah, sure.
야! 해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
떠냐? 떠냐?
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
가라앉는군요.
떠냐?
Hello, Chili Belt. What are you doing here?
해보기는 할게요.
What are you doing here, eh?
안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
적을 난파시켰습니다.
No worries, Aritems. Have a great night, man. Sorry. I was distracted for a second.
먼저 간다.
Yeah, sleep well. Much love. Thank you for being here today.
적을 난파시켰습니다.
Yeah, getting our win rate on. We don't get to do this in story very much. But Mirror Dungeon is win rate gaming.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
가라앉는군요.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
10th floor Mirror Dungeon. I'm sure you do, yeah, but I don't get to win rate very much in this game.
가라앉는군요.
Insta 4 uptide thingy.
따라갈 준비는
Congratulations, Akira. I don't know what you're talking about, but congratulations.
먼저 간다.
Oh, sure, sure. Yeah, I've got some of those, I think.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
적을 난파시켰습니다.
먼저 간다.
Yeah, that's spooky. Getting up Type 4 on our base sinners will probably be pretty great eventually.
힘내.
지금이 기회입니다.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
늘 새롭다니까요.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Generalist IDs are worth up tying to 4. Yeah. Well, I'll be up tying all of my base IDs to 4. Eventually, when we get really stuck, which apparently will probably be 5:30. So I keep being told.
어떠냐?
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Yeah, we'll thread spin the egos as well at some point, but that will probably take longer. Takes a lot more currency to do that. We'll get a bleed gift, sure. Never mind, no we won't. I see.
내가 경고했잖아.
Guess not. Yes, we won't. We need to try to merge a nebulizer. Love to see it. I mean, I guess we can raise this. Since it's right here. It's rather lucky. That's like pretty much everything we got here, isn't it? So again, it was this plus this. No, this plus this. Don't have the other bit, do we? Don't fuse it! Don't fuse it! Am I not meant to fuse that? Well, it's done now. Why would I not want to fuse it? Does it not work as well? Oh yeah, we need the horseshoe for the other thing. Only works on poise IDs, really. Nobody told me that before when they were encouraging me to do that. Five entities have attack skills that apply or gain. Have attack skills that apply or gain 5 potency. Skill 3 identities with skills that gain poise. Ah, yeah. So right you are. Thank you. It's good to know. Means I don't have to worry about fusing that again. Thank you. We get an ego gift when fully upgraded, yeah. Yeah. And we are not using it.
따라갈 준비는 끝냈습니다.
Yeah, people were encouraging me to upgrade that before.
먼저 간다.
I've been misled.
재밌는 순간이에요.
Ah, the rental team is poise focus. I see. Thank you. Thank you for explaining, I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm with you. It shouldn't matter too much here, I think. It's also been working a lot better this week because I realised that you can use less sinners and still get like as many attacks after a couple of turns. So I've just stopped using the sinners that don't have blunt attacks. And that seems to have sped things up quite a bit.
행동을 개시합니다.
적을 난파시켰습니다.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
가라앉는군요.
Basically, the fusion gifts require 5 or more sinners to have a status on a team. Sure, thank you.
보여? 마구잡이로 때려
We did it.
부숴놨지.
We did it! One more. And then we're done. We're done with our mirror dungeon duties.
저녁은 저녁만.
continue to take this for as long as our Starlight will support it. Just makes the whole thing a lot easier and quicker. Job application kind of mirrored that shit. This is pretty good. Doesn't do anything for us. But we can get a nebulizer. Probably this. We can try it. Just win the flip, Gregor. Gregor! He's shit in the bed.
말한 것 같은데 이게 최선이었어.
That's a joke. Fucking Gregor. Seeing people with a level 5,000 is absolutely insane. We are really insane as well here as well. We have lost quite a bit of sanity.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
먼저 간다.
Chance of those and threads. Yeah.
명령대로 하겠습니다. 순조로운 전략입니다.
My sinners need some sanity. They need a bit of sanity. It sure helps.
정에 따라 실행합니다.
순조로운 전략입니다.
늘 새롭다니까요.
가라앉는군요. 명령대로 하겠습니다. 가라앉는군요.
Yeah, Heathcliff's smash is so satisfying.
쉽네.
늘 새롭다니까요.
이 오티스 참전합니다.
You wish Heathcliff. You wish the thing that Heathcliff was smashing with his bat was your head. Questionable. Well, it's questionable.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
어떠냐?
I was the bat.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
어떠냐? 쉽네.
다음 판단을 부탁합니다.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
늘 새롭다니까요.
어떠냐?
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
좋은 전략입니다.
늘 새롭다니까요.
Replace the... We don't want to do that. We want to replace this. We don't want more drilling stabs. It's me! Hello, Ishmael! Welcome back.
명령에 따를게요.
Yeah, we need you in the mirror dungeon mines. Get to clearing. You got pocket watches to get us.
먼저 간다. 어떠냐?
표정에 따라 실행합니다.
내일 새롭다니까요.
Get him, gang! Whether or not get the hard mode since you need to run it once, yeah, but the thing is, I'm probably not going to be able to clear the hard mode, Leon. Maybe we will be able to. I also, you know, need to get to that point in the story. It's not like I'm stalling. It'll be a while before we get that. Get good ego gifts and then win rate. That is the secret. Nice. Why was shield is hit by an enemy reflect 3 fixed damage? Questionable. Nebulizer. Probably want that. I love going back to the factory. Who doesn't? I'm swearing like a sailor. That's me. I swear like a sailor most days, to be fair. You need to flip 1, you need to flip 2, you need to flip 1. 1 out of 2. Nice. Huge wins.
너무 칭찬하진 말아주세요. 흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
No more family friendly streams. When have my streams ever been family friendly? This is a very safe space, you know, like in terms of inclusivity and whatnot, but like I just swear constantly. Can barely stop myself. Extra ego gift choice.
어떠냐?
벽을 난파시켰습니다.
It does seem good. It's a nice little freebie.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
다음 판단을 부탁합니다. 교정대로.
좋은 전략입니다.
You just got up. What's BTY? By the way?
교정에 따라 실행합니다.
좋은 전략입니다.
Ah, by the way. Yep, got you. Well, good morning.
교정이라면 따르겠습니다.
I hope you slept well.
교정에 따라 실행합니다.
Cherry Bakewells. I haven't had a cherry bakewell in an awful lot of years. Fox. I mean, they're pretty delicious. Can't really go wrong with it.
좋은 전략이네요.
It's like a pastry, I guess you could call it. It's like a pie. Has a layer of. I don't think it's even cherry. A lot of the time, it's like raspberry, right? It's like a layer of raspberry kind of sugary fruit goodness with almond, like almondy filling. It's hard to put into words. And it has a cherry on top. It has a glacé cherry on top. That's why they call it a cherry bakewell. Hold on, let me find one. These things. Like a tart with an almond filling and a base of raspberry. I don't even know what to call it. Jam, I guess. Kinda, but it's not really. It's just like super sugary. Never had one. I'm surprised that Fox has heard of them. Peak gameplay as always. Indeed, indeed. Identities that can gain poise potency or count through skills. For identities that can gain poise potency or count through skills. Oh, minor power plus 2, I see. Getting nebulizer later.
끌거 없어. 바로 간다.
Never had red velvet in your life? You never had a red velvet like cake or anything?
해보기는 할게요. 안
Oh,
되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
This guy for like the 8th time tonight. We hate the city. We hate it. I'm not a big fan of red velvet.
순조로운 전략입니다.
Cheesecake. Any cheesecake lovers out there? Anyone like cheesecake?
실행합니다.
Heaven forbid someone says no. Holy moly. Yeah, red velvet is like very Americanized. We get it over in the UK because like we get lots of American things in the UK. I don't think they really have much red velvet in Europe.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
You don't like cheesecake, Fox? Holy moly. Tiramisu's too sophisticated, Akira. Yeah, you like cheesecake, Ishmael, really? Damn.
어떠냐?
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Just realised that we're using Altus. You just clicked. You definitely got the wrong characters deployed. It's fine, we'll sort it later.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수
Altus should be
없지만요.
found. Where's the cooking stream? It's not happening, Fox. Like I said a number of times before, I wouldn't want to do anything else in the house. Like stream anywhere else in the house, because I just think it's really disrespectful to my dear mama.
어떠냐?
Want to make sure that she doesn't feel like she is an alien in my house.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Oh, Black Forest Gatto. That's my favourite. I haven't had that in probably about 15 years. I love Black Forest Gatto. Save up your coins so you can get more stuff. I don't think I really need to, Ishmael. But thank you for the advice. Do you really, Akira? I bet it's delicious.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
쉽네.
Hi, Skeletor!
해보기는 할게요.
Music.
안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
What are you cowing about? Ah, your sound was muted. Glad to hear it, dude. Glad you fixed it.
쉽네.
This is Scarlet Moss. Your half its damage is fixed damage to a random enemy. Ah, yes. Thank you. This one. What's this? Ah, it's the solo thing. We need 2.
재미게 끌 거 없어. 바로 간다.
We did like 2 whole stages with that. We realizing that we had Altus deployed. Whoops. Just so used to having Altus. Do I enjoy cooking? I once enjoyed cooking. For an ex-girlfriend of mine, I used to cook all the time. And I felt very underappreciated for the work that I put into it, and it eventually kind of jaded me on cooking, and now I fucking hate cooking. I do everything I can to avoid cooking. The most you'll catch me cooking is eggs. No, it's perfectly fine, Akira. It's all a very long time ago. I've been with Edie for 17 years, so quite a long time ago.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠. 가라앉는군요.
늘 새롭다니까요.
These things shape us as people, and yeah, I just I still can't really look at cooking in the same way. I don't get that. I used to have like joy when I cooked, and now I just find it bothersome. Sad. But it is what it is. Yeah, we could do a Poisey Gaga. Have a Poisey Gaga. It's an easy one.
너무 칭찬하진 말아주세요.
Oh, it's that. Whoops. Maybe one day I'll learn which of these gifts come from which bosses. More of a meat guy. I've heard that about you, Akira.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
From quite a few sources, in fact. I seem to get around. Use those instead of just selling. I also learned that from my first MD stream, Crispianus. What a coincidence. Yeah, I would be really lost in Mirror Dungeon if people hadn't helped me out a lot. I mean, I'm still kind of lost, but like, I have a base idea of what I need to do to make a half-decent team. You and me both, Akira. That's something we've definitely got in common there. Unite! Minuscule meat society unite! The little meat pals!
행동을 개시합니다. 좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠. 당연한 결과죠. 적을 든 필요합니다.
규정대로
Oh, Merso is not happy. He's an angry man.
실행합니다.
늘 새롭다니까요.
We can make the small meat club. Shop perks help a lot, yeah, indeed, Ishmael. The Brick Squad versus the Little Meat Pals.
규정에 따라 실행.
가라앉는군요.
늘 새롭다니까요.
We've got through this like a lot quicker than we did last week. I guess one is because one of the runs was the thingy run. Well, this is actually good. Lads? Oh, it's useless. Pocket flashcards is really not very good. The bell tolls. Maybe it's better to level up. I don't actually really know. You can level up.
해내긴 했네.
2 levels is kind of a thing. What? Whoa, what the hell? All type and affinity resistances of enemies. But abnormalities, all parts change to fatal. What the hell? This thing's cracked out. I've never seen a 5 in a shop before. That's wild, man. Never a whole lot to sell though. Sell this. Sell. It's this. I don't know what else we sell. I've never seen anything like that in there before. We get rid of. Oh, we can get rid of this. This is completely useless to us. Well, guess that's us done. Oh, that's weird. It became cheaper. Why is that? It was cheaper. Weird. It was 700 to start with.
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
Takes 5 ego gifts to fuse 3 of which is a specific physical tier 4 gift. Sure.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
행동을 개시합니다.
Yeah. That's what the lunar memory does. I never seen it before. I didn't know it existed. Ah, what Foxling? Sorry, guys. Hold on.
다음 판단을 부탁합니다.
행동을 개시합니다.
Hey, this is Phil from the Small Wiener Club. Sorry to get back to you so late. I just finished reviewing your application and information you sent in. But I am sorry to say that I don't think I can allow you to join our group. From what I'm looking at, your wiener is massive. I mean, the sheer girth and juiciness alone is ridiculous.
What on earth is
It
this?
looks as if somebody glued a forearm to the bottom of your torso. You could probably stand on it like a tripod. And that's not even mentioning how fat your nuts are. But it does appear that you're going to have to take that ginormous schmeat somewhere else. But thank you for trying.
Oh boy. I feel like my brain rots just a little bit more every single day. This is actually quite good. probably not good enough to just go in for, and we can reroll. Oh, hello there. I guess we could. I guess we could treat ourselves. If you insist, sir. I don't think I've seen that joke. Yeah, that's exactly the original text of it as well. It's kind of hard to believe. That wasn't even like a translation or a dub. Like that was actually just the original Japanese anime.
재밌는 순간이에요.
좋은 전략이네요.
We did so much damage in that turn. We're cruising out here. Oh, this is the thing that doesn't die, right? Yep. We need to make it lose flips. Okay. It lost its flip. Lunar memory is pretty crazy, it turns out. Is Evangelion a Christian anime? What? I don't know, is it? We need to ask King Boo. King Boo would be the expert in this matter. No worries, Ismail. Much love to you. Have a great day. Thank you for hanging out.
다음 판단을 부탁합니다.
행동을 개시합니다. 가라앉는군요.
늘 새롭다니까요.
Tried to slap that robot and it blew up. It just popped like a balloon.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보자. 당연한 결과죠.
교정대로.
가라앉는군요.
전혀 쉽네. 쉽네.
Not you. Oh, they're all 1 coins. It doesn't actually matter.
훌륭한 작전 덕분에 승리했을 뿐입니다. 훌륭한 작전 덕분에 승리했을 뿐입니다.
Getting a rough absolute resonance. We're using a skill. Okay, that's not useful to us. Shower is 2+ attack weight, so that's not it. I think it is decent, I think. No, skill effects, wrong one. Skill affinity was envy. Now against poison instead, that's fine.
교정이라면 따르겠습니다.
Emerald Elytra? Elytra? What is an Elytra? Anyone know?
교정에 따라
Google to the rescue here. Elytra. Ah, each of the 2 wing cases of a beetle. The more you know.
Elytron.
Elytron, so Elytra. Elytra. Each of the 2 wing cases of a beetle. We've learned something today, gang.
가보죠.
당연한 결과죠.
They really made quite short work of that. All things considered. Oh! It's our lucky day. Baby! We'll take the repressed wrath. We haven't done it before. Yeah, just get lunar memory apparently. That's it. That's the secret. Win a battle. And double thing. Old Wooden Doll is actually pretty good.
명령에 따를게요.
Very happy to get a Old Wooden Doll. What should I do with my Yeka? Do you probably inherit it to whoever your trap finder is?
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
재밌는 순간이에요.
Oh, are you using your Katarina? Sure, you will need one. If you don't have a trap finder, you will need a trap finder before very long. If you're using your Katarina, then just discipline her.
지금이 기회입니다.
But you will absolutely need a trap finder in that game.
교정에 따라 실행합니다.
You might be able to use your main character for it later on. In Abyss 2, you can unlock the Thief class for your character and use that. That's what a lot of people end up doing.
어떠냐?
당연한 결과죠.
Sure. Yeah, get Alice, Deborah. Oh, Deborah. Yeah, Deborah's your trap finder.
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
Yeah, she's a thief. A lot of people don't end up using Deborah in the end, but like, she is right now your trap finder.
행동을 개시합니다.
Thieves are the best trap finders in the game. You don't inherit either. You discipline your Katarina. Discipline your Katarina.
먼저 간다.
늘 새롭다니까요.
가라앉는군요.
In my opinion, that's probably the best thing you can do with your Katarina type.
힘내.
I'm sure her and the doctor have some wild nights, Saracens.
난파시켰습니다. 가라앉는군요.
Although her husband probably isn't too happy about it.
힘내. 더냐. 힘내.
지금이 기회입니다. 당연한 결과죠.
Your game doesn't want to load.
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면
I have heard of
좋겠어요.
some people who have been having issues since the last patch, Misha. So hopefully it's nothing too serious.
행동을 개시합니다.
적을 난파시켰습니다.
재밌는
지금이
순간이에요.
기회입니다.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
가라앉는군요.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
가라앉는군요.
지금이 기회입니다.
적을 난파시켰습니다.
힘내. 더냐. 힘내.
Answer this already. Sorry, I missed the message. I don't know if you answered this already. What do you think of... Sorry, Quantum. I totally missed your message. I can't even find it. Where the hell is Quantum's message? Oh, it's right there. Sorry. My Twitch chat was getting crazy. I couldn't scroll it properly. If you've already answered already, what do you think of the class change for Sari? It's trash. It makes no sense whatsoever. Quantum. It doesn't even work with spears. Hey Albert, how's it going? I'm almost through my 3 mirror dungeons of the week. We're almost there. We did a rental and now we're just playing through with our regular base IDs, who are my normal sinners. This is our 3rd week of doing mirror dungeons. Although the first week I think I just like slipped in before the end of the week. So I have like a bit of an idea of what I'm doing, but like not really. Still a scrub.
훌륭한 작전 덕분에 승리했을 뿐입니다.
Right, let's see what we can merge up here. That we've got a whole lot of stuff. This 3. 2. Not today. Not today. We can re-roll it, right? If we buy... this we can use, I think. We don't need that. There we go. There's our boy. I should have increased that first. Oh well. Did I use Ncorp Yi Sang to kill allies? I have no idea what any of those heroes do, Albert. I was just like, I was so overwhelmed by it. 4 action speed up, so you can put on Deborah. Yeah, cool.
먼저 간다.
Expect the Ekka to be evil? Nah, there's nothing evil about her. She sealed the abyss. She's actually pretty sweet Sweet deal. Renler's solid big poison energy. I had literally no idea what was going on. Yeah, no, I had no idea at all what was going on, Albert. I just built some poise. I was like, poise, that'll do. And then they killed everything. I'm only playing on normal, so. Yeah, I imagine the bull will hopefully not have a great time here.